Okay.
Looks like this is going to be a PD access. Clear. Anybody need tracks?
121 Adam 245, F report 3820 North Temple.
Negative. Okay, I'll change the wrong type.
245. Patrol 426, I'll take a record for a black Nissan, heavy front-end damage, and a green SUV, heavy front-end damage, sir. Clear.
Yes, sir, 1957.
Frank 424 and 257, disturbance 3902 North High School Road, B32. Actually, disregard. It's going to be the PD accident at 231 and 256. I'm going to do that.
280, if you're not close, I can back on. I'm down here.
Don't see it already.
15 units around to the vehicle at 9208 Fordham Street. Caller just called back requesting to cancel house painters that are supposed to be there.
Units around to the German full weapon 805 North Gray Street. The caller is still inside his room. The subjects have broken down his door, and they're just waiting outside his room now.
226, someone walking out right now.
Edward 225 and 224, Ripley call no disturbance. 501 West Washington Street, B12.
25.
North 13 to 223.
1959.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you go to 2?
22. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, so she said that they got in an argument, and he threw her to the ground, and she scratched him.
Hello, everybody.
And the only thing she did was hit him with a chair.
I don't even think I need to get on duty right now.
Okay. So she
I don't think I will.
Down, or she's just letting him out?
426 affordable 6 minutes.
All right, we have a meeting apparently right now. I'm not going to get on duty for it because that way I don't have to bother with...
And does she have any injuries?
the dispatch thing going off, so that's good.
Units are off to the complete call 501 West Washington Street. Additional call, same phone number, same
Okay,
location.
Emma's here for some reason. What's going on, Emma?
Because we're supposed to have a SAS off today.
Oh, Jesus. Is that
Hello,
now?
Sarge? Yep.
It
was now, and then Tesla told us 20 minutes before
Yep,
that
told us
apparently
to
you
come
guys have a
here.
meeting.
So
the
Sean gonna
governor,
be there?
so the governor just said, "Come here."
Move,
I thought
Sean.
he was. He said he was.
I tried to call the cops.
No, I'm just kidding, buddy.
No
You're
answer.
fine.
Damn
No,
phone.
she
He literally told me an hour before that he was going to be here.
She wants to do the protection order.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Charlotte.
Hey, Charlotte decided to come to work.
Oh, yeah. Yes,
You might
one of
be
my favorite
standing in,
activities.
Well, you haven't been meeting quota, so...
I'm done on weapons.
Quota.
Quota.
Yeah, we talked about it at the last meeting.
Oh.
As a matter of fact, I think you
Great.
have 0 tickets.
Great.
Hey, Blanchett, how's it going?
Awesome. Great. I love the quota. Quota has historically been something I very much love and in support of. Yes, definitely. We got a quota?
Yeah.
Yep, we have
Loving
a
the
quota,
positivity.
and I am aware of it. You're at
How
0.
you doing there? What's going on, Purple? What's up, Blood God? Indeed,
Wow,
Purple, you
guys
were the first one here
to bring
today.
the quota back, huh?
That does
Hey, Sean.
Well, that's what we used to
side,
fire
you know.
Ham, and you seemed all giddy about that.
You're at
Oh,
0
well,
yeah,
across
that
the
was
board.
good. That was very good. We did love that. Remember when everyone equally loved that? No, I didn't hear any complaints about it.
Well, you're
Look at
about to be
the bright
standing
side,
in the
love.
fucking unemployment line with her.
Well, what? No.
Oh.
Listen, I've hit lots of my positivity quota. I'm handing out positivity like you wouldn't believe, and I'm very happy to announce that I no
Undersheriff.
longer have the flu.
Awesome. Charlotte passed the final eval.
Get your flu shot.
Now he's on channel 1.
Yeah, I did earlier today. Sure did.
Nice work,
You got the
Charlotte.
flu shot after getting the flu?
But yeah, I mean, isn't that when you're supposed to get it?
23.
Why would I get a shot for something I don't have?
So you don't get it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Happy Women's
well,
Month, everybody.
I did do get it.
Wait. Did we take her blood? Did we take her blood?
Control 2-3 on.
Jesus, what are you, a
My
vampire?
blood? What?
You need to take her blood.
No. We make vaccines with
All right,
sick
everyone,
people's
listen
blood.
up. Listen up. Airplane mode right now.
The blood of the sick.
Yeah, I checked mine
That's
in the
fair.
locker, so if you can't figure out your phone because you're technologically illiterate, go ahead and do the same real quick.
You And if you're normally just normal illiterate and don't know which locker is yours, that's another problem.
Speaking of,
hey Floyd.
Someone say illiterate.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Floyd, how's it going?
Settings, airplane.
That'd be a good catchphrase if you were like a zany character from a sitcom.
yeah, well, cue the laugh track.
Up here seems, this seems like a good spot.
Listen up.
North 21 out of 235.
All right, listen up, guys. I'm going to start this off by informing you all DeRoche has been terminated. Yeah, he's fired. He's done.
Oh no.
There you go. I'm going to tell all of you why so you don't make the same stupid mistake, okay?
Hey, Suki. Suki, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that.
So here's what happened.
So DeRoche is fired. He's a pretty good cop.
Confidential informants in an interrogation room, and he decided to move them to the bullpen full of windows for no reason. And the people that they were meant to snitch on saw them in there, and it completely ruined my fucking case. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, if someone's in an interrogation room, they're probably there for a reason. Don't move them. Okay, and if you feel so inclined, at least make sure you ask the officer who has them in there before doing anything, all right? I guess what I'm saying is, if it's not your case, it's probably better to just fuck off and go about your day, right?
Yeah, it sounds a little disrespectful to not even talk to the deputy involved before moving the people out.
Yeah, that sounds stupid.
Yep, so
sounds like a good fire.
Yeah, he's gone. He doesn't know it yet, but he's
That's a pretty big fuck up. I like
really,
DeRoche. It's too bad that fucking happened.
Firebomb 5. Hannibal, you're on tonight.
The Firebomb 5.
What the hell is a Firebomb 5?
We don't talk about it.
We don't need to sorry.
I'll
tell you later,
your
folks.
ex-husband tells you to take evidence out of a locker for no reason.
We just
what the
And
hell?
throw it at suspects who are holding down a police station.
What the hell?
Yep.
That didn't happen. No
And they
way.
threw it all giddy like Hannibal, where she's like,
They loved bombing Kareem.
Oh my god.
No,
They love bombed him.
Oh, they
I
loved
thought
bombing
you meant a
him.
real bomb.
They were real bombs, yes.
The most dangerous bombs are the ones to your heart.
That's
right.
yeah, like the double down from KFC.
Oh my god,
Yeah, those were good.
Or the Arby's roast beef sandwich. Blech.
All right, so let's keep it moving.
Can he be rehired if he's willing to retrain?
Okay, so listen to this, guys.
That's up to the wrangler.
We are going to be doing an academy, a proper one too, not even in the city, not this weekend, but the next weekend. All right. So we're hiring a bunch of cadets right now. Fontaine has been doing an amazing job at that. But if anyone wants to go and brush up on things, feel free to join. Okay, there's no shame in admitting that you are now an awful cop and you need help to get better, France. So let's go ahead and keep that in mind. All right, and we will see anyone there. Okay, that decides to do so. Okay, France.
And actually, so I'm doing a lot of planning for this academy on the 14th. If any of you, I have 2 reports that I'll announce during this meeting. If you could just, if you're interested in helping with this, 8228. It's just my report for academy planning. Just put your name in there, and any notes or ideas you have. It doesn't need to be formal. Just whatever the fuck. Just put shit in there. 8228. Thanks.
8228. All right. Not on duty yet, so I can't see it.
We're gonna be doing that. Hey, if you guys know anyone that is interested in joining the BCSO, please, okay. Here's what I want you to do: pass that name along to anybody but me. Okay. Probably not even Tessa either. We're busy
Fontaine
doing other shit.
or me. I've been doing a lot of interviews.
Yep, Fontaine.
Who's not on airplane mode, guys? Who
That's like
can
6
figure
people.
that out?
That's like 6 people.
The vibrate is almost worse than the.
It is. It's
I
worse.
swear to God, it's worse. It's actually fucking worse.
Stimulating my clitoris.
You've stimulated the governor's clitoris.
so just putting it on airplane and silent.
I'm not even on duty, so.
So, yeah, I know it's confusing, but look, It doesn't matter. So, anyone that you might know that you think would be a good fit, pass it along to the sergeants. They'll get them interviewed. That's it. Elections coming. We just really need to. The government needs to announce this. But elections are coming in, I don't know, like 3 weeks or so. So take a good look at me because I am done with this shit. Okay. I am done with this. So enjoy saying Sheriff Randy Wrangler while you can because I'm not gonna be doing this soon. Okay.
I look forward to seeing a Deputy Plus Wrangler.
Just Wrangler's fine.
Okay.
Do you want us like interviewing and hiring, or do you want us just interviewing and then passing it up the flagpole?
And we could talk about this more after our command meeting that we're gonna have after this. That I'm just now making you aware of.
Sure.
So you can hire them on as non-solo cadets, and then after academy, then they can be solo cadets.
Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to get a lot of the initial onboarding bullshit out of the way before academy.
Yep.
Good idea.
Get them on ride-alongs. Yeah.
Very smart, right? That's why it's gonna be a couple weeks for academy. Okay. So that's happening with that. What else is happening? Polito. That shit's all fucked up. As you all know.
That shit's all fucked up.
Know. Yeah, not going well up there. I think the governor and Lars probably gonna talk more about that.
Yep.
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 What else? Lot of burglaries. There's one right there, probably. Guys, I want to really focus on the south side, okay? I want to focus on the south side. I want to focus on interdiction. I want to focus on intercepting these drug dealers and stopping these operations because I'm hearing things and I'm a little concerned. I'm concerned that we've lost a grip on that. We got to grip these guys, okay? Yeah.
I can tell you that these criminals are making tens, hundreds of thousands of dollars off of drugs, people. They are making a bank on that.
And we need
shit.
that money. We need that money.
So you need to be charging them, getting them into mines, repeat offenders who don't pay their fines.
Turn them into minors.
Without doing it by force, you might start suggesting asset seizures if they have too much money. They got too much money, people.
And Lars, do we have like an escalated possession charge yet?
Monster Racks, thank you very much for the tier 1.
Right now, signed by 2 judges. I was going to talk to him during this ass off for it.
Okay.
That sounds good. France, you had a question?
No, I just thought it would be great to mention Lars about the fines. So me and Jen the other day, we thought that like we weren't sure, but we thought when we arrest someone, right, and there are fines that they haven't paid, we thought it was only the overdue ones that we were taking in consideration for adding 10 months for unpaid fines, but actually
I'm so sorry. I zoned out about 3 words in. Did anyone
Jen,
else?
just
Did anyone else
explain
get
it,
lost
Jen.
there?
Yeah.
Listen, let me just say, okay, it's not just overdue fines. If they have 30 fines and a single one is overdue, it's the total. You just use the total.
Bingo.
1 overdue and then the total. They could have 29 that aren't overdue. You count all of them.
They gotta pay their
that's what you gotta do.
fines.
There you go. There you go. Easy. Done. That makes sense, France?
Yeah, it makes
All
sense
right.
for me, but I just thought it would be great to tell everyone because
Good.
Jen and I, we didn't know.
Okay. There we go.
It was
Now
like
we're
a
on the
bunch
same
of
page.
us on duty who had different opinions about it. So
Okay.
I'm going to emphasize this is a core tenet of one of our best laws. You need to be doing it.
It's true. Yeah, I'm also hearing that LSPD sometimes doesn't ship Policians back
Yeah,
when
that's
they
been
catch
true.
them.
Yeah.
Oh,
that is
God.
Very bad.
They walked
I
them up to the
communicated with
border.
Chalk, and I don't think he's been militant about correcting that behavior.
So, we'll figure that out. What else? Oh, yes. Okay. Let me see.
Someone just stole a jet.
Oh, yeah, I think I know who that is. Okay, so if you guys, so why don't we do this? Okay, so if you catch somebody with a gun that's, let's just say, better than a pistol, okay? Class 2s would be very, very good here, okay? If they plead guilty, I need you guys to put that in when you're doing your little report, /evidence space guns, okay? If they plead guilty. All right? Because we're going to use these weapons to invade Polito.
Ooh.
Yeah, see it right there.
You want us to go back to old reports that we know they have better guns in? Check
Yes,
those
but
ones as
only
well?
if they. We should really only be doing this if they've pled guilty, because that way we won't really.
Or if it's out of the statute for an appeal.
Or if they're dead, probably.
Wait, so where is this? Excuse me.
If you think they're dead, just ask a doctor.
We're,
We can
so
tell you if they're dead or
you
not.
could just do /evidence guns there when you're down looking for a locker. We should just put them in there.
Okay.
So guilty, dead, or out of statute of
Yeah,
limitations.
just as long as you're really confident that it won't be needed in a court case.
Exactly.
Okay.
Did he say law?
We
Did
don't
he say
wanna
war with Polito?
Use evidence that we might need to convict somebody of a crime. All right, I'm done. I'm done talking. Tess,
I've got something.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
start calling you Tess.
Okay. So look, in the spirit of BCSO Classic, I wanted to bring back a bit of a challenge, and Southside has been a problem because of all these house robberies. So I have this report. It's called BCSO Narcotics Week, and anytime you arrest somebody with a lot of narcotics, so we're talking prescription pills, crock, we'll include marijuana as well, just any drug, okay, 8227. Just link the report, and at the end of the week, whoever's got the biggest bust, by the way, bonus points if it stems from a Southside house robbery, and extra bonus points if you somehow tie it to Polito. Because god damn it, they're just flooding our state with drugs. So yeah, keep your eye on this and see what you can dig up this week.
So biggest bust wins.
Biggest bust wins.
Congratulations, love.
There, yep.
Oh yeah, because her.
Wait a
hits.
minute, we haven't even started. How did love win?
Congratulations, love. Come give your acceptance speech.
What was the number on that report?
We haven't even started.
8227. Give it a bookmark.
He's talking about your boobs.
Yeah, your
Do
tits,
you
your
want-
fat tits.
Hi, Mom. Hey, son.
What is happening?
That's your mom.
Yeah, I adopted 2 boys.
Oh, okay.
Aww. I don't know where the other one
Let's
is.
see. Did I have another note?
Who is example walk? Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's not real. That's the example. All right. Anyway, that's it for me. Also, I'm gonna be not today, but tomorrow. I wanna take someone. We just got a bunch of segues. I've been using them to determine the order of people's interviews. But I'd like to take a couple deputies down to the south side on segways, because I think people will try to take advantage of you at a traffic stop and leave. But we'll have a couple buffaloes ready to pursue. See what we can dig up.
Smart.
Bait segues? Nice.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to do that, go for it.
You got bait
But,
segues?
yeah, exactly.
What's
Bait
that about?
segues.
Bait segues.
But you know, these people, they get careless. They'll have a car full of drugs and try to play by the rules if a buffalo pulls them over. And you might not get to the point where you have probable cause for, something that allow you to search the vehicle. But if a Segway pulls them over, they run. So, boom.
Oh. Use Sal for that. That's smart.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There you go, Sal. There you go. We'll
Sounds
put
good.
you to use. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Good job, Sal.
All right. That's it for me.
I have a big announcement. Who here is sick of every other fucking criminal after you cuff them just running away and not stopping?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm a little irritated about that. Yep.
I kicked down the door to our armory and I threw a fucking mouse into drywall until it stuck. And so Shackle's coming soon.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. How about
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we can say,
guess.
"Don't make me shackle you."
Thank God.
So I can't. So punching in the back of the head. That's gonna be frowned upon now, I guess.
I wouldn't punch somebody in cuffs.
Yeah.
Well, if they're running from
There's
you,
an alternative
stop 'em.
means. Yeah, you don't have to. So.
Some bowlers.
Okay. All right. Shackles it is. Shackles it is. That's fine.
Yeah, maybe like maybe we chain like one of those bowling balls to him just to slow him down. A bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ball
So I
and
can still
chain.
punch him potentially in the back of the head with my fist.
'Cause if they all, if all I could do is walk around, that'd be helpful at the mines too.
No,
Because
just
we got it. Ball and chain.
Shuffle.
Ball and chain would be amazing. Don't worry, DOC is going to be coming in. They'll beat him in the back of the head for disobeying for you.
Well, I just want to make it clear I would never use a baton while they're in cuffs, but you know, my fists if they're not listening.
What were you saying there, Sheriff?
Yeah, what's up with DOC? I've been hearing little whispers of that.
I just wrote a legislation for the judges and governor to review. It sounds like the governor is going to hold some sort of mud wrestling contest between Storm and Gary for the position of warden.
Yeah.
Storm?
Yeah.
Firebomb 5 Storm?
Yeah.
Well, she's going to win that.
Didn't Storm already fuck up that, though?
Yeah, and isn't one of those two like actually already putting in all the work?
Yeah.
Hope he's good at mud wrestling.
Governor, I think you go with Gary here.
Yeah.
These could be all things you could chant at the Jello wrestling pit.
That's fair.
Okay.
That's fair. That is fair.
You're gonna change my mind. I'm a stubborn old man.
We go
dumb
with Gary.
motherfuckers.
I'm not. We're not changing. We'll chant it.
What do I set up a little table, change my mind? What am I sitting outside with a coffee cup? Dumb motherfuckers.
Nah,
Think I give a fuck?
Well, I want to do that.
Silly motherfuckers.
The governor wants your vote on the color of Jello and nothing else.
Woo!
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. We'll paint Gary on our chest, and you know, maybe I'll toss Gary a fold-out chair.
I vote for green, so it looks like there's
Something
Oh
like that.
God, that's Gary's music.
Yep. Something like that. When is that happening, Governor? Just whenever.
After we get if we get this fully signed, we're gonna set up that Jello pit. We'll see all sorts of pits. If you want to add to the pit of mysterious liquid and gelatin, just come on down.
Okay, I don't. Did that answer when it's gonna be?
Well, we still wait. All the judges got to sign that shit, son. It ain't a.
Yep, I'll tell them on text right now.
It ain't a monarchy.
Oh, okay. We live in a democracy.
A democracy?
Yes, indeed. Until I deem otherwise.
I hate that.
Ooh, the bread is cooking.
Very good, Governor.
I got bread bacon. The house smells like bread.
Well, you hate what?
Huh?
Okay. Good job, Governor. Good job, Lars. Good job. You know, let's go America. Also.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's
I
go
love
America.
America.
Yeah, Sharp. What do you think about that?
Let's go
America,
women.
right?
Let's go women.
Yeah, I wouldn't work here if I didn't like it, Donnie.
Yeah, hell yeah. Go America. Let's hear
I'm
it,
gonna
Sharp.
say something else. Let's go African Americans. Let's go Caucasians. I didn't like saying that one. Let's go Asians. Let's go.
So you support the Asians, but not the Caucasians?
No, Caucasians.
You say Caucasians or Caucasians?
Caucasians.
Caucasian.
And our natives as well.
Support women.
I don't know. Some Caucasians are good, like the Arabics.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah, thanks, Stokes. Okay, yeah.
Let's you know what? Let's go human race because I think.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair.
I've gotten a telescope.
What about the
recently.
dogs?
I got a question.
Remember, everybody, clowns choose not to be human.
Exactly.
That's why we don't like them.
True.
Correct.
Question.
Clowns
Why can't you
choose
go
to
to
be
Antarctica?
Did you see a guy recently recorded something down there and they
Yeah.
like
And they fucking- they're
broke
trying
his
to kill him.
phone and shit
Yeah.
or whatever? Yeah. What the hell?
What the hell is going
Yeah,
on down
what the
there?
hell is
They
going
don't want
we
you to
might
measure
need to
the
figure that
ice.
out.
Protect the penguins.
No, they don't. The ice wall. You guys heard about this?
Yeah, I heard about the ice wall. Yeah.
What's the ice
yeah.
wall?
Oh. Let me tell you about the ice wall.
On the other
That's
side.
where that's where the elite is building a new society.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That was the
Any
whole
of
point
us
of the.
invited?
That was the whole point of the Epstein Island. Is that was a pit stop to the ice wall.
Oh, it's on the way
Oh
on the
my
way to the ice
God.
island.
Yup. Uh huh.
Oh shit.
So they're just all down in Antarctica in the cold.
Better weather.
doing all that.
It's not cold on
Doesn't
the other
sound
side of the
very
wall,
elite.
apparently.
Oh, really?
Oh, they got that all figured out.
Oh, the ice walls to throw us off, to think it's
You
not
tell,
nice
you
back
tell me
there.
all the glaciers are melting because of some factories in my car? No, it's because they're doing shit over there.
That's both cold weather and cold-blooded, sir.
Wait a second. When ice melts in a glass, why doesn't it topple over?
Volume.
No.
Conservation of angular momentum.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He doesn't think so, Dokes.
Okay.
All right, everybody.
Well said, Governor.
Tess, if you don't have anything else.
Let me double check. Yeah, that's it.
I have a joke.
I have one quick actual
Not
thing. If I
joking
could.
yet. Not yet. Hold the joke. Hold that joke. Yep, go ahead, O'Connor.
Just one quick thing. Lars is here, so he can fucking correct me if I say this wrong. When a lawyer puts in a subpoena, that's not really a subpoena. It's a request for records. You can deny them, and then they can put in a real subpoena on the docket.
All right, stop.
All right, so
That,
you do
that doesn't sound correct.
Stop.
That's not at all what he said.
Stop. All right, you guys know that people in general have a right to know the probable cause of why they're arrested, right? So if they ask for a lawyer, they have the right to know the probable cause why they're arrested. You know that shit?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Son of a...
All right. How about let's do this. Let's shut the fuck up and listen.
All right. Basic shit. If you force me to sign every time, I'm going to get mad. That's what I mean, dumbasses. All right. So, a criminal, once they have been sent to prison, has rights to know the probable cause of their arrest in a timely manner. That's just basic habeas corpus. I'm not saying you have to give them the record the moment you send them up. I'm just saying when a lawyer first posts something on the docket, just like, hey, I want my person's arrest record. That's what that is. Now, if there's an ongoing investigation or sensitive information, I also accept you guys just giving us solid statement of probable cause. And I don't mean a fucking lazy sentence. I mean a solid statement of probable cause if you need to leave witness names out.
That's
Once
basic,
you go to...
that's basic Marcus Aurelius.
Once you go to court,
famous Marcus Aurelius.
that's when discovery is and shit. That's when you actually have to give full records, all that kind of stuff.
I'm a little confused. Let me check my word of the day. I'm a bit perplexed. Have you guys been arresting people and not telling them what they've done to get arrested?
God, I hope not.
Have you guys been doing that?
Hope not.
There's no way.
I don't think that's happening. I think what's happening is people are confused when records get requested.
Yeah, I think people are being approached by lawyers, and then they're telling the lawyers to fuck themselves when they're asking just for simple statements of probable cause or what their clients were arrested for.
You don't have to
they don't
share the
understand
report.
that
You
they don't
just
have
to
to.
give
Yeah.
the PC for all the charges.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think Lars is saying, put your hand down, France, because it's. I'm sorry. This is just. It's gonna. Whatever you say is gonna send me into a fit of rage. I know it is. Oh, I'm already angry. What the hell were you gonna ask?
I was gonna, well, explain my experience with a lawyer and
Okay.
ask a question. So I was at Davis and a lawyer came up and he said, hey, I got a client. He's appealing the charges, gonna get the reports for his arrest. So I gave him access. I told him the numbers of the report for the arrest. That's it. And, well, I was wondering.
Wait, so did you give him you just told him the number or the report?
Yeah, he was trying to know the protocols pretty much. Yeah, like what was it
Okay,
about?
okay, stop it.
Oh no.
Did you have his client in custody?
No, they were appealing, from what I recall, they were appealing and they were taking it to court. That's like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. And
Was
they were
it your
appealing
arrest?
No, it wasn't my arrest. They were trying to get information on why
Okay.
his client arrested.
Okay, let's
Right,
hold on, Lars. I can handle this.
Yeah.
We're pausing here. Okay, if they're appealing it, was it on the docket?
I don't recall. It was 3 weeks ago.
Okay, all right. Listen. I think what Lars is saying is, you know, they have the right to all this. If you've already charged them and the investigation is done, just give the lawyers the fucking report.
Yes, please, God.
Because so Lars is sometimes he explains things a little long-winded because he's a law nerd. They literally have an entire secret language to confuse common people. It's called Latin.
Hate it.
All right.
Yeah.
It's called
what
Latin.
he's saying is, if there's really no outside factors, it's not an ongoing investigation, nothing, they're gonna get access to the report and discovery anyways. Just give them the fucking report. If it's done, if it's over, who gives a shit?
Please,
right?
God. What I'm saying is,
you're giving him more work that's a bit unnecessary.
I have a question, Lars.
Yeah.
If the lawyer comes in, says, "Hey, this is the docket posting. It's, you know, so and so versus so and so," and I look it up, and it's just the lawyer's request, and no judge has weighed in yet. Is it tab? Like, should we just go ahead and share it right then and there? Or would you prefer that we hold off until a docket
emphasizing
post?
today is if you force me to sign basic shit that everyone knows they're going to get, I'm going to have a kerfuffle.
Okay, so just go ahead and give it to them. Don't wait.
Yes.
Unless
sometimes you do
something needs to be
prefer that.
Yes, unless something needs to be redacted or you need to talk to me. If you just know it's this is the arrest, basic fucking probable cause report, give, please.
They're gonna get it anyways. They literally. That's like their most basic right.
I think the only caveat here would be just simple respect for your coworker as well, and if you're able to make sure that the report is all buttoned up and there is nothing that needs to be redacted
By the
from
way,
the
I'm not
investigation
saying
or an arrest you're not
do
involved
another
with.
AO's report.
No. I'm sorry. I need to immediately step in.
Yeah.
That's insane. Do not give access to reports that aren't yours.
Yes.
Well, that's what France just said she did. I want to
That
make
was the
sure
point
that
I was trying to make.
Was it your report, France?
No, it wasn't. It was not my report.
Okay. So all you gave was the number.
I gave him
this happened to
numbers
me.
of a report.
as well.
The
That's
lawyer
fine.
was.
That's fine. That's okay to do.
No,
And
I'm
and
95%
then,
sure
France, just
she
to
gave
check,
access.
Did you share access? Like,
you
could
give
they
access?
He was-
read the report?
I didn't share any. I don't recall sharing access. He asked me for numbers.
Okay. That seems reasonable.
When they make that docket request, does the officer whose report it is get some sort of like notification so they know to, or do we have to go chase them down and tell them, hey?
I have made very clear on the template for subpoenas in big ass bold text that if they are not trying to notify you rather than just using the docket, I'm going to get fucking pissed. I want them calling you and trying to figure out who the AO is and telling them to figure it the fuck out. If the AO is just not around because they have on vacation or other shit, they should, try and call a sergeant and be like, hey, I haven't been able to reach him for 2 days. Could you analyze this?
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
I have been trying to add officers to their own subpoenas, though, just to help in case you do look at your notifications, but they're supposed to go to you.
Yeah, the whole reason I brought it up is because I just had a bunch of reports shared to somebody that I'm still actively searching for.
No, fuck.
I had the same.
All right, so let's not get too off track here. The whole point of this conversation is the lawyer comes to you, even if it's not on doc yet, if they just want to take something to court and it's their lawyer. I mean, you got to verify that it's their lawyer, right? Just give them the fucking shit, man. Okay, they're gonna get it anyways.
Thank you.
Thank you. The only thing that I would confirm is I would just make sure that it's their lawyer.
So I went and checked on the bread. I think it's burning.
So
I don't know what I did different today, but I can smell smoke.
Oh, I got a question for the governor.
I think maybe the machine was dirty, or maybe there was some crumbs in it,
Hey,
because
can we
there's a
have-
heating element on the
so
bottom.
the huts that we
There might have been a few
put
crumbs near the
on the
heating
dock
element
that
because I
we
smell
bring to
smoke
court, we
like
have,
crazy
like,
coming from it, and I hope it doesn't
I don't
affect
know,
the bread.
half of
I peeked
the
through the little
money
window, and it looked way like
Yes.
different than it usually
Okay,
looks. It
great,
usually looks like a
fantastic. So,
well-formed dough
so
at this
so if you
point,
guys
but
get
it
a
looks
big
more like a
hut,
dough soup. Like
make
I don't
sure
know
you
what I did
remember
wrong.
The amount, okay?
Yeah, I just
why
got
are
one
you-
for 125.
That's annoying. I used a different type of
Yeah, you had
salt
one for
today, and I used a
150 the
different.
other day.
Instead of using a stick of butter, I used
I need an escort to
margarine.
get the money for you.
So maybe one of those two things caused it. So
No. I mean, into our budget.
too bad.
Oh, you want it automatically? Lazy bitch.
Hey, Blaze Bud, what's going on?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Whenever you
Wants
have
it
a hut,
in the budget.
give me an escort. We'll do the escort mission.
Yeah, it sounds like a great idea that you guys should just.
But we don't want it cash.
Why not, bitch?
What do you mean? Tweet out the location. We just have to put it back in the bank.
So escort me from the bank to the bank.
So you want to be escorted from one bank, get the money to another bank, and then we put the money in.
No, to the same bank.
We should share banks.
My pussy.
Okay.
I feel like my teeth are vibrating.
Me.
Are you gonna tweet out your location as we're transferring the money?
Well, he's the governor. We'll do an escort.
It's even one.
I'm on airplane and I'm on.
I'm feeling nice
Oh,
right now, yo. This shit real nice.
I'm not trying to.
No, Gordon got me stuck. Sorry.
Governor. Oh, okay.
I wasn't trying to make you suck my penis. Someone knocked me over.
Thank you, Governor. That's very. You're going above and beyond the standard of. Okay. Does anyone have any questions?
Feeling good.
No questions, but one thing, if take 2 seconds, I guess, and reintroduce or introduce you guys to Lucas Taylor, the newest deputy within our ranks, recent poach from the LSPD.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey, what's going on?
welcome, Taylor.
It's a pretty decent
Jesus
poach,
Christ,
actually.
why'd you come here?
What's your deal?
I just got tired of hanging out with some goofballs.
He's ready to fucking help
So
out
you're not
and
goofy?
shake up
Bad
this
news for you.
department.
Wait a minute. What?
Welcome
aboard,
aboard,
bitch.
Lucas.
Hey,
welcome
thank you.
aboard.
Hey.
Spasms.
Welcome.
Okay, this is that vibrating's actually hurting.
Somebody's vibe.
Yeah,
It's
welcome
like
back.
louder than
Jordan
everyone
Reed
else's.
does.
Who's fucking?
It feels so
Gorda,
good.
why is your vibrate so strong?
My shit on airplane.
We're having a
right?
meeting
My
on a
shit
washing
airplane.
machine, for Christ's sake.
Oh, I wish.
Oh God, I don't want to get stuck again.
So I'm on airplane
Hey,
mode
does
and I'm
anyone
not
know
on
if
duty.
Bloom cleaned the DMV windows.
I think Carnival is having a
Remember
seizure.
I
on us.
I told you all
Okay,
to stop
I
I'm
know.
coming over.
I
He
thank
has
God there's a
That shit
doctor.
happen when you're hungry.
I do have really bad news about Bloom, though.
All right, that sounds like good news.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he did that shit when you wrangling with that evil lady. You know, he was harassing that lady. And he told me I'm an ignorant man.
Ooh.
When I
Okay,
tried
I'm
to
just making sure she
suggest,
doesn't puke.
you know, a punishment to him.
Jokes, did he say ignorant or ignorant?
He said ignorant, so I think
Okay,
maybe we
alright.
should have him do a sensitivity training.
Was this after midnight last night or prior to midnight last night?
No, this is a few
Last
days ago,
week?
yeah.
Oh. Oof.
Very bad. Uh-oh.
Not good.
Oh, I think I was there for that, yeah.
Sal, why
Yeah,
didn't you
Sal
stop
was
that?
there.
Silence is violence, Sal.
Okay,
Just
you
know
guys
they were-
will just
Sal in a
let
fucking
her
vest?
let her stay on the ground. Just let her stay here, okay? She
I'm
shouldn't
not
puke
stopping
or
her.
fight her
You know,
tongue.
Sal, if as a white person, if you don't stop active racism, then you're just as you're more racist even.
Yeah, maybe
I
Sal
don't
should do
think-
the sensitivity training too.
I don't think that's what happened.
Sal, you're a racist, Sal.
No,
Sal, you're a racist.
I'm not. I don't think that's what happened. I'm
Sal
sorry.
Cadet?
So, were you born in Louisiana too?
Just think of if one other person on the Mayflower would have just been like, maybe let's just turn the ship around. I mean, it's not that bad. We can probably talk it out.
Sal, what did you think of your ride along with me, Sal?
Oh, well,
Be
you
honest,
told
Sal.
me-
We don't lie in this room.
You told me you were the best officer in the city, and yeah, I think you are. You did great there, Miss France.
Absolutely.
You think she's the best officer? You wrote her.
Christ
down.
almighty.
Give me a live, Lars.
Sal, you think France is better than me?
She said
been
she's the
working out
best
for the
officer
army.
in the city.
Yeah, but what do you think?
She did a great job. I
Better
don't
than
really
me
find-
last night?
I don't have enough information to make the
Yeah,
distinction.
you
yet,
do.
sir.
Yeah, you do. Call. Make the call.
Eat it.
Make the call, Sal.
Eat it.
Say it with your chest, Sal. Make the call.
Well, you're my boss. I think you're better because you're my boss.
Thank you. Thank you. Good.
Because he's your boss? So you're saying if he wasn't your boss, you wouldn't feel that way?
Oh, I gave it to him.
Oh, do we get
What?
Is that what you're saying? You said because you're my boss.
I don't feel.
Lars,
I don't have those.
You don't
I
feel.
I don't feel.
You don't feel?
No.
You don't have emotions, Sal?
My son.
That's not. Hey, that's not a terrible thing.
All right,
That's not
let's
a
keep
terrible
things
thing at all.
moving. Governor, Lars, you guys want to talk?
About what?
Do you have any announcements?
Yeah. Look on Trinity. Look at my propaganda. Big fat fucking motherfucker. You'll have all the information you need if you would like to assist or join.
What?
It's,
Getting out of airplane mode.
State Defense Force.
Yeah, I'm still in airplane mode. I'm gonna stay there, I think.
Can you elaborate without me getting out of airplane mode, yo?
I gotta go. Someone
Oh
else
shit! Yeah, I got court.
Has anyone seen Bloom?
All
We have a
right.
court case in a fucking hour.
We have a court case?
Yeah,
Who?
with Bloom.
Oh, it's in an hour.
Oh, with Bloom?
That's a whole hour.
It's in an
Hut?
hour. That's a
Is
whole
it Hut?
hour.
That's a
Are you
whole
in there
hour.
too, Ripley?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Terrorism Hut.
Oh, got a meeting after this.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we've got like a command meeting. All right. Look, does anyone have something they want to bring up?
All right, the judiciary will retweet it on
Lounging
Birdie
around.
Board.
Hours.
Okay, thanks.
So I'm
Good.
going to bed.
I think maybe we should just
Lounging
announce the pizza
around.
party for Women's Month. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, let's throw the pizza party in the middle of the month around our academy day, so we can have our new cadets celebrate with us as well. So we'll do that the weekend of the 14th. Okay.
Okay.
I did have a recommendation that all the men should be forced to eat pizza with pineapple on it that day.
Hey, I'll be eating something with a P, dog.
What
Okay.
if they like pineapple though?
I mean, I guess it's not a
It's
punishment.
you know, you can have whatever pizza you want. All right. It's all about quality and all that bullshit.
Oh, all right, not
Big
putting men down.
pepperonis. Huge pepperonis, yo.
All right. I actually do have an announcement.
Okay. What's going on, Lars?
All
right.
This
Because
is your
it seems
governor.
like some people don't get this, especially the Policians. You know what a DMZ is, people, right?
Yes.
Demilitarized
Yes,
zone.
Lars.
Demilitarized zone. It is extremely bad for you guys to pull guns and use them in the DMZ, just like it is for the Policians who have repeatedly broke the DMZ.
Okay, guys. So,
All right. So
what I
don't
want you to do
cause
is
an international incidents, please.
I want you to listen to Lars here, but also, stay alive and safe. Okay, if they have guns out, go
If a
pull your-
motherfucker's trying to blap
pull your
me, I'm
guns.
blapping him. I don't care what initials they got in it.
I'm just
Hey,
saying, don't be the first.
With that being said, I also
be
want
the
to
last.
I also want to bring to everyone's attention, Mark Wheeler and Baron Creed have been appointed the wardens of the West and the East, respectfully by the sheriff. And if you are interested in focusing your efforts in law enforcement on the border, reach out to Mark Wheeler or Baron Creed.
Hell yeah.
We need to get out there.
Okay.
Does anyone have anything very important? And so help me God, it better be important.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, I just might have one thing. Oh, God, I hope it's important. It might involve helping the effort with defending the state. That's all. It's not a big deal.
Well,
Who cares?
what do you
It's
got?
not a
What
big
do you
deal.
got?
Why does it matter? Who cares?
Well, what do you got?
No, just if you want to assist with that, I wouldn't want to put anybody out of commission. I wouldn't want to get in anyone's way if they want to help defend the state or anything like that. I mean, if you want to help, just come on and help and defend the state. What's the big deal?
You
All right, I think what he's saying is that the governor is spinning up a Los Santos military. So if anyone wants to enlist, go ahead.
State Defense Force.
State Defense Force.
I think it's going to be like a reserve type thing. I don't know what it is.
Alien attack from vicious giant pollutions who have once again come back.
You got
We'll
shotguns or
unleash all our
not?
forces. We won't cut them any slack. The SDF deploys.
We also plan on giving out war bonds for service.
Very, very beautiful.
Will you be drawing from all citizens or just from police forces or?
All citizens, as long as they don't have a hut or they're notorious violent felons that we can't trust.
Okay.
It goes half the
And I'm going
Okay.
door to door with vacuums and I'm doing it myself. Because apparently it's a big deal if I have somebody to help me.
You
So
got
I'm doing it
shotguns or
myself.
not, dog?
I
Shotguns
have,
or not?
Listen, Gordon, before you fucking enlist and get yourself killed, all right, there's going to be a contract that you have to sign to join the military. Now listen up. If you get caught committing treason, okay, against the government during wartime, all right, you will be put to death.
Duh.
Court-martialed, bitches.
The fuck?
Don't you
duh.
fucking dummy in a meeting, you short
Wait,
little
we're doing
freak.
the lethal
Yes, sir.
injection,
Sorry,
right?
sir.
That's this week's.
Oh, can I shoot it?
No, I think we should do the 5 rifles with only one of them has a bullet.
Well, our plan is to do 5 automatic rifles where everyone has bullets. They just don't know which one got the killing shot.
That's good too.
5 beehives, only one got a queen.
We need to have the shot,
I
right?
gotta be one
Before
of
we
those.
go.
Don't mean that bit.
All right.
Okay, so we got to get out there.
Yeah, let's get out there and protect
Yeah,
these
we
streets.
should get out. Well, hold on, Charlotte. Send us out with a joke.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we need
really?
to. Oh yeah, 100%. Let's hear it. Come on.
What's a cat's favorite magazine?
I don't know.
What is
Playboy.
it?
Playboy.
Good Mousekeeping.
Okay.
Okay,
That's not
that's
the name of
funny,
the
'cause, like,
magazine. That's
housekeeping,
funny.
but it's with
Thank
Mars.
Get out there, come on.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Are we doing the meeting?
Hey, Ripley, real quick,
It
sir.
sounds like no.
Yeah.
All right.
What was the?
Am I
Yeah, good to
supposed
see
to be
you. What was the
fired,
evidence
sir?
lock of the
You will be
I guess-
informed. You will be
I
informed.
I guess no sass either.
I definitely heard that was.
I'll go down.
There's no way you heard that,
No.
Lars.
Okay, so
Any goody prospect or something?
15 people.
Do I want to get on duty? I don't know. Substance abuse. Substance amounts for drug that's not high spell amounts, is it? For drug trafficking and felony possession updated. Drug trafficking, felony possession increased from 19 to 7. And from increased from 19 and 7. Drug trafficking and felony possession now have definitions for desomorphine, crocodile. Updated a part of sentencing considerations via the judiciary with approval from the governor. Okay. Passports. This legislation hereby defines the requirements for being granted a passport. This legislation also amends required documentation to leave or enter San Andreas. Passport eligibility and revocation. Citizens of San Andreas are eligible for a passport unless they have committed any felony or immigration violation. Committing a felony or an immigration violation will cause the immediate revocation of all passports. Interesting. All passport photos must comply with the mask mandate. Fantastic. Border crossings. In order to cross from San Andreas into another county, a traveler must have a valid passport. A person can also be refused entry into San Andreas from another country if they do not have a valid passport. This passport must be stamped by a San Andreas officer for exit and entry. I'm Ripley. I'm not Fontaine.
What? Hold on.
Rip, you got 2 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ripley.
Yeah.
Oh, Hannibal, you go first.
Yeah. Ripley, are you a part of this FTO program thing that's happening?
I'm a part of it, yep.
Okay, what are we doing? When does this start?
Can you be more specific with your question?
What are we doing? When
When
does
do
it
we start? Okay, it's already started, and we're doing FTO stuff.
Okay.
Is there anything else more specific that you'd like to ask?
As your guinea pig, I would like to be informed in how this is going to work.
Okay, how this is going to work. So we're going to be doing a police academy, where we're taking on a lot of
I want to be a
people.
part of that.
All right. I don't have the exact dates yet. Fontaine's probably going to be more knowledgeable about that stuff. It's his baby.
Okay.
And once that academy date is set, we'll be onboarding people beforehand, leading up to it, to make sure that they are hired, have access to the MDT, have access to the armory, stuff like. When they show up, they're not going to be like completely spoon-fed everything. They're going to expect that they've already got their uniforms fitted and they can show up ready to the academy. Then we have academy where we'll teach them all about the foundations of police work, the case laws, the Constitution, how to enforce the law, use of force matrix, radio etiquette, chase pursuits, traffic stops. We'll go over all that. And then they're going to be able to ride with FTOs until they get their non-solo, and then they're going to get promoted from non-solo to deputy.
Oh, perfect.
There's probably going to be some sort of report structure for FTOs, so we're probably going to need to check in and write reports, not like detailed reports, just more like a checklist to say, hey, I rode with so-and-so today. Their radio comms were coming along, but they still need a little practice. Keep quizzing them on radio comms, stuff like that, until we're satisfied that they're good on everything. But it's basically just in fact, I think it's just going to be one report per person, and all the FTOs can just check it. In fact, I think
that
even the
works.
cadets can check it, because I think one of the feedback things that we started with was cadets don't like being in the dark about how they're doing, how close they are to
That is
passing,
very true.
how far
I don't
they are.
like being in the dark.
Yeah.
I feel very overstimulated in the dark. My senses go crazy.
I bet. So after a couple ride-alongs, you'll be able to check it and kind of see, wow, all 3 FTOs said the same thing. My driving is shit, or they all said that my investigation skills are good. So you kind of know like where your strengths are, where you need to focus on. Yeah, exactly. And that way you can kind of focus on your weakest aspects and.
So when I'm on duty, can I ask if you guys are around?
I can't see why not. Yeah.
Okay, you've answered my questions. Thank you, Ripley.
Yeah, no problem. What's up, Gunner?
Hey, Rip. So, you would given access to Freddie Lawrence to those 4 reports.
Yes, yeah.
So I'd already told him no for the time being.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure he didn't tell you that.
Miraculously neglected to mention that to me, but that should have been on me to do that. The process is kind of new.
Yeah, and it's just like he asked for him, or he had a subpoena up within like a half an hour of me affecting a search warrant, and I still have another search warrant pending on my active investigation. So you gave him all the reports, so I just pushed a HUT. I have a HUT warrant out for that gentleman now.
Okay.
I was just kind of trying to wait for another warrant to clear for phone records. It just kind of like truncated my timetable for more into my investigation.
I see.
That guy, but I already told that guy no, and I told him to give me time, and but then he just went to the next fucking person, and
Yeah, that's what's going to be confusing about this process. If they allow people to go by the cop that's responsible for the report and go to me or Fontaine, then it's going to be like, now we have to have some way to know. I don't know if we're supposed to just scan it ourselves, or if we're supposed to have some sort of contact with the officer to know. We're supposed to talk with Wrangler and Walker. I'll just get on the same page as far as, I don't think there's any problem, like constitutionally speaking, with us saying, okay, thank you for your request. We will now investigate with the deputy. Give us 24 hours or give us 48 hours or something. I don't exactly know what the time frame is. As long as it's reasonable that we're only doing it to make sure we're all on the same page and then we're clear. We're not going to wait a month or something. But if it's a couple days, then that's okay.
Yeah, and that was just I had seen him posted like I already denied someone else's request for things. We have an active investigation into like Polito, and like literally these guys are putting in fucking subpoena requests, minutes after an arrest has been effected, and it's not giving us any time to investigate or anything. I mean, they can get probable cause, yeah, that's fine. But like the people, when these people got arrested, they were given. I always give my probable cause. To people who I'm arresting. They know why they got arrested and sent to jail. So
yeah, that's the thing I don't really understand about what Lars was saying. And it seemed to me like I agree with him. All they need is a statement of probable cause. But at the same time, he's saying, and therefore give them access to the whole report. And I'm like, well, that's 2 different things. You're saying they have access. They have the right to have the statement of probable cause, but you're also saying you now have to give them the keys to the kingdom and let them see the names of the witnesses and all the evidence against them. And
yeah, because he literally told me like yesterday that the subpoenas that they're up there are not. Just the way the docket works, he said they're not technically subpoenas, but I guess he doesn't want it said like that in the meeting. But it's like he kind of explained to me like the requests for records to the officer, and then if you feel that you don't have anything that you need to redact or take out, or you don't have an active investigation, of course give it to them. But if not, tell them to kick rocks and they can go to the court about it. Yeah, but yeah, that's all. I tried to call you the other day when it around when it initially happened, the day after, and you just decided for that you take weekend or part of the weekends off. So
yeah, that's probably what it was.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to make sure I'll wrap that up going forward so that doesn't happen, so we make sure it's a more defined. I was kind of caught off guard by it because I was like, wait, there's a thing now with dockets, and basically how I did is I just told him, Fweddy, I was like, just wait right here, let me just look on the docket for like the other. I basically just looked for all like record requests on the docket. There was only like 3 that I've seen, and I just kind of just did what the other cops did. It looks like they basically just go on the docket. If a judge gets involved, then they just say, the first thing they say is, yeah, just give them this reports. So I was just like, all right, I guess that's what we do. But now that I see how that can go, I'll just be like, okay. So I'll basically, maybe what we should do from here on out is someone requests a warrant. If they go directly to the officer involved. If they don't go to the officer involved, get it to a sergeant. We'll have to enter, I suppose, as part of the defense or whatever, and make a note that saying, "Hey, I'm a sergeant from the BCSO. I've been made aware of this records request. I'll give me 48 hours to check up with the officer and see if we can get those released. That'll give us an entry that there's some progress, so that they're satisfied that there's movement on it, and it'll also give us 48 hours to send a text message to the officer involved and say, "Hey, this is Sergeant Ripley. This report has been, requested by this lawyer. Please review it and get them all sorted out. Let me know how it goes." And then after 48 hours, they're either shared, or there's a text from me from that officer saying, "Hey, I didn't share it because this and this and this and this." So I can at least go to the docket and say, "Okay, well, we've looked into it, and there's some things." Basically, you know what I'm saying? Just keep the wheels turning so that there's a text log on the docket saying what's happening and why it's happening. Otherwise, it just looks like we're sitting on our hands.
Yeah, like this specific guy. I know who Mike Block is, of course, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like I had him literally, take a case to a bench trial 2 weeks ago, specifically so he could get the fucking witness that I had. That it's his right, obviously, but he specifically, only reason he went to a bench trial, he said this is so he could get the witness who ratted him out. He was gonna plead guilty.
Yeah,
but he's like, no, fuck that.
I'm actually confused about that. They have a right to request a bench trial, but I think we can also, if we're afraid of something like that happening, we can absolutely just take him to the front of the lobby, uncuff him, and say, "No, I'm not going to bench trial. You're free to go. We'll push this to the docket. We'll see you in court."
Yeah.
And it's like, "Well, I want my bench trial now." Well, too bad. We're not ready yet. We'll let you know when we're ready. We'll let your lawyer know, and you'll get your court date. And if you don't show up to court, that doesn't look good for you.
Yeah. No, that's definitely something you can do with with criminals. It's just
Yeah, if they're trying to game the system and use bench trials against us, I'm like, yeah, we don't have to. We are in no way handcuffed into using bench trials if it's being weaponized against us. We can totally just go, "All right, you want to play that game? That's fine. We'll see you in court. We're gonna go to the docket with it."
You would expect that. You would think that's how it worked. All right. But yeah, that's how it should work. Yep, I agree with you. All right. Thanks, Rick.
Sure.
All right. I'll see you out there.
See you out there. A message from your governor.
Hey, this is your governor. We need you in the goddamn state defense force right now.
Right now.
Whatever's coming next, and something always is. We're not getting caught with our motherfucking pants down. The best part is you will get paid well, real motherfucking money, better than whatever the fuck you're doing these days. Back when I was in, they paid us in warm beer and disappointment and dog shit. So trust me, this is a hell of an upgrade. Come sign up already. You'll see my number in the paper. Come sign up. Don't make me start knocking on doors. Gosh bless this motherfucking state. Gosh bless. And somebody kill the lights.
Oh, man. Pretty good.
But the firefighters, they can afford a fancy truck. I wonder what's going on. It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. It's a fucking mystery. It's a fucking mystery. What's happening here? What's happening? I just don't know. I just don't know. Talk to Riv if he want money. All he's got to do is call. It's that simple.
It's that simple.
It's that simple.
What the fuck? That's so fucking weird, dude. Oh, man. Okay. All right, let me see here. So, continuance until 9:30. Okay, so we're locked in for 9:30 Sunday. Are we supposed to be at court right now? All right. Let's take a quick look here. Okay, it looks like Sinclair is already at court.
You're not as physically fit as you need to be. You better start doing lab positions.
Yeah, understood.
Are you a fat fuck?
Yeah. Nice. Hey, what happened to you, buddy?
Sorry.
I'm so
fucking familiar.
God, you guys keep starving to death up here.
We're all
Get
hungry,
food.
man. I haven't got paid in ages.
What are y'all doing? Signing up for the
Go
war?
get your
zone?
paycheck. Quit.
Well,
don't
I just
complain
did,
about
and
it.
it said there's no money.
Damn,
I'll help you out, all right?
What do you want me to
I
say?
can't give you any food. 'cause I don't have
What do
any.
you think you do to someone who's a higher rank?
Got a minute?
Sure, yeah. What's up?
Very good.
Wanted to extend an official offer for you to be the assistant of HR. Deputy Sato has turned the position down.
Just right side
This assistant of HR. What sort
We
of
got a pizza
duties would this
party.
entail?
Well, so we planned a pizza party for Women's Month. We got that coming up. Just other things like that, little events, just trying to increase awareness of diversity, the issues that affect the department. Just trying to, like Bloom, he sexually harassed a woman, and then he called me ignorant. So I recommended sensitivity training for him, right, to prove that I wasn't going to get set up. I think things like that, anger management, sensitivity, just helping officers avoid lawsuits. I think that's probably the primary duties. And of course, obviously, I would need help with the assistant for actually developing an itinerary and writing out what our plans are as a department. I guess it's not a department. It is a department, isn't it?
It is.
Department within a department. It's like department inception.
Well, I think, first of all, I would kick the ass off of that job. I think that sounds like something I could crank out the park, no problem. And I think it's a worthy role. This department definitely needs that. I look left and right, and I see HR violations everywhere I look. So definitely going to be need for it. I do have to say, I have a little bit too much on my plate already. I've got SVU that I'm leading, which is the Special Vehicle Unit, to try to keep the fleet in order. I had what's his name? I had Fontaine. No, Fontaine's this. I had Hirosh helping me with that, and now he's shit canned. So now I'm by myself on that, and I'm helping Donnie with this FTO thing while I'm trying to help do patrol operations. So I've got a little more on my plate than I can already handle. So I don't think I have the bandwidth to help you with the assistant HR duties.
A perfect choice.
I know. I just have too many plates juggling, and I've got this canine thing that I'm working on getting into the city, and I've got
canine
motorcycles I'd like to check, and helicopters. I got kind of too many things going on right now. Otherwise, I totally would.
Second denial.
I know.
Everybody nobody wants to be in the HR.
Glass half empty, half glass full. That's one way to look at it. Here's another way to look at it. You are being challenged. You are being challenged. You got one hand tied behind your back. Are you gonna quit? Hell no.
Never.
Absolutely not.
To run.
Exactly. This
Head
is
of
too
diversity,
important.
Head of HR. It's too much.
The HR is too important to fail.
Maybe I could pick someone who's not qualified.
Shape
them to be the way I need them to be.
That would be a way to really style on people. Be like, look, I took this misfit clown that nobody wanted in their department, and look, I've raised them up to the assistant of HR, and now look at them. They're respectable.
Who's the least diverse officer we have?
Oh, that's the least diverse officer we have.
Least diverse.
Boy, there are so many to choose from. I mean, right off the bat, Sato jumps out at me, but you said she already turned it down.
She's Japanese and a woman.
Okay, well.
So she's too diverse.
Wait, she's Japanese. She's got red hair.
Red hair, Japanese.
Red hair, Japanese. Okay. Let's see. So we're probably looking for the whitest white man.
And you're bisexual.
Yeah, I mean, I will fuck anything with legs. Without legs, I don't discriminate. I would say Bloom, but Bloom's already on the shit list.
Yeah, he's bad. Well, maybe Bloom's the right choice.
Maybe it's like I took a bad boy and I made him good, you know?
Yeah, maybe we sensitivity training him, and then bam, assistant of HR.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
I think that's it.
That's just the spin I think this department needs. I think Wrangler would be thrilled with that spin.
Yeah, exactly. Turning a straight white man into the most diverse person he can be.
All right, so
Challenge accepted.
Oh, all right. I guess we don't need to think about Bloom.
Ban it. Fuck Bloom. Hell yeah.
Why not both of them?
we'll have to talk about this.
Excellent.
I accept. I may be going off to war.
Training.
Oh,
my God.
you just so that puts life into new perspective. You might be dead soon, so you want to just check off anything on the bucket list.
I'm not gonna be dead.
Well, I'm just saying you might.
Dead?
You might be dead though. You signed your life away.
I already
Deputy
signed it off
Sato.
to go to the Marines.
It's an honor to accept you into the ranks of HR.
Or I'll ever found out my last.
First things first, I think we need some women forward decorations in the office. I don't know about you. Here, just like all over.
Okay.
I mean, there's not even like
items be?
I don't know. That's why I thought maybe you could come up with that. I don't know
Why
what
have
a woman
cash?
item
Well,
is.
I'd like to know what you think.
Ripley, you wanted that court case?
Yeah.
Something that's cute.
Can I get a ride there as well?
So we're only cute? Is that what it is? Huh?
I want to check
No,
it
but
out.
look around.
Think of us as cute?
No, look around. Does it look cute?
It looks great.
I don't think so. Come on, there's only 2 plants.
You want me to pull out a flower out of the ground? 'Cause I'm not
No,
gonna
I would do that. I would do that. I would do the labor. That's wrong. You think that's wrong?
Draw with lipstick on the monitors? Because I'm not going to do that.
Ripley's too perfect for everything.
No, that'd be-
Of the challenges that we face,
You should be
yeah.
wearing pink.
Pink, me?
Yes.
Sharp, you on what's your
I don't want-
what's your schedule?
What kind of pink? Like a bandana?
I'll be around tomorrow, and then from then on, I guess I'll probably still sound like shit
As a
for a couple of
man?
days, but then I'll be all right.
Dude, Sharp is sick too.
Out loud, it's fine.
That's a.
Yeah, I mean, I still sound like me as far as I'm
Got it.
concerned, just a little bit.
So you think
fucked
we should
up.
make everybody wear
Hell
one of
yeah.
those?
I'll be all right.
I can't wait to
Oh my God, that's
dump
so-
on you all this shit you missed.
Well, you just
Yeah,
yeah,
I could-
HR. You can make these decisions.
Do with the law dump, actually. Yeah, that'd be good. I would like
Cool.
that.
Sounds good, man. I'll see you tomorrow then.
You to make the
Yeah, all
final
right.
decision.
So they really
yeah.
shot at fucking.
I
They
come up
really
with
shot at
ideas.
Wheeler too. They
I'm
did.
full of
If
patriotism.
you were head of HR, what would you do?
I realized they actually opened fire. I didn't realize that.
Are you going to the? You're going to the city. Can I get a ride?
What's that him?
Yeah, sure. You Simon?
Yeah, I'm Simon.
Hey.
I'm just off duty.
You're
I heard it's a court
311
case.
with somebody that are awesome.
Oh, thank you.
You're off duty?
Yeah, I'm, off
I'm
duty.
back on duty now.
Court case.
I was gonna ask
660 back to me.
if you could update my NDT picture.
Oh. Can we do it another time?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I locked that behind me. Nice. Okay. So now we have a court case. Jack Taylor. You're a ride me driver. Transfer code. Share this code with another taxi driver to transfer.
Hi, Sergeant.
Hello.
Do you know if they're still doing the sign-ups?
Yeah. Last I checked, it was in the conference room.
Okay. Is there any chance I could open the door?
727. I
Oh,
got
sure, yeah.
eyes on some people
Thank you.
running in and out of a house all messed up. And we got alarms coming from that house too. If I get some
Yeah, they're
77.
just in there. The door should be unlocked in there. There's a bit of a line though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my gosh.
303 is en route.
They got some black SUV parked outside with the trunk open.
Hello. Can I have your name,
I'm taking
please?
pictures from afar right now.
Mr. Taylor. Fantastic. I'm Ripley.
Good to meet you, sir. Where can I take you today?
I got a court case to get to down at City Hall off Dorset Drive, or whatever it's on, Eastbourne
I
Way.
believe I seen 3 come
I couldn't do it up here, huh?
Nah, it's one of those big city court cases.
Alrighty.
Oh, no,
Excuse
sorry.
me, sorry.
This is pretty nice. I didn't have this Ride Me app last week. Must be new.
Yeah, it is. You know, I don't have too much experience with it. I think you're like my fifth customer, but it's doing alright.
Great. All right. What's the pay like?
You can set your own pay when you pick up customers, I believe.
Oh, nice. Okay. What's the going rate for getting from the county to, I don't know, City Hall, for example? Do you charge my credit card, or do I give you cash? Or?
Yeah, you can pay through the app and it comes out of your bank account.
Oh,
I've been
good.
charging customers probably about $100 for every ride. So.
Sure, yeah, that's pretty fair considering. I think the tow truck drivers, when they come to a crime scene and they tow a car away, they get about $150 per car that they tow. But that's you're going from a location to a location, getting the car at that location, then going back to the original location. So it's like, yeah, I think about $150, $200 per like 2 trips. I think is pretty fair.
Yeah, I mean, for a long distance trip, I could see people charging more, but
Yeah, especially if they're like, hey, pick me up in near Polito. It's like, okay, it's going to be a little extra, pal. If you want me to go all the way to Polito, I mean.
Yeah, pick me up at the border is a weird request, so
Right.
we would definitely have to charge more.
That's all makes sense to me.
Yeah, so you're going to be doing this court case, huh? What is it, a high priority?
I believe it's an appeal. I think it's something like somebody didn't like something that happened when they went to prison, and then they want to appeal it. But
You guys do get those a lot?
we don't get it too often because usually when we press charges against someone, we have pretty solid
Evidence.
probable cause, and when people see that, they don't bother using their time. But if there's we tend to get appeals when the evidence is, let's say, gray, like the state is saying the evidence definitely proves this thing, but the defense is saying, well, we concede that the evidence might prove that thing, but there's also this other reasonable explanation for what it also might explain, and we'd like to present that in court. And the other thing that happens is we all agree on the evidence, but one side disagrees on the wording of the law, like exactly what you have to do to make it illegal or whatever. And that's where they take it to court and say, well, we think the law says this, and we think it means that. And then it's just basically a semantics battle for like 2 hours. So.
Gotcha. That sounds like some pretty useful information. You know, I just had an interview with your department yesterday, I believe, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, hoping that works out, but we'll see.
And we will see. I know they have an academy coming up next weekend, so.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, if you don't mind just finishing through the app, we'll go ahead and get you paid for it and should be good to go.
Oh, I didn't hit. I'm in the taxi. I probably should have done that. Okay, I'm in the taxi. Confirming. Okay. I enjoyed my ride. Riding done. Your fare done. Okay, here we go. Perfect. All right.
Alrighty, sir. Appreciate that.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Taylor. Best of luck to you.
Have a good day. Thank you.
Cool. That's actually really well flat. It's like, dude, hey, Baguette girl, how you doing? I mean, like, seriously, if you look at the devs, they literally are like, they literally cooked up an actual app as good as, like, Uber and in a video game. Like, dude, they're really good, man. That's crazy. They made an app that good, that fast. It really just goes to show you, like, a lot of the things in life that people get rich on is just an idea, you know? We all have about the same skills or contacts. It's really just a matter of coming up with an idea.
Yeah, I'll be all good on the 14th. No problem.
Hey, is that one of the comments, people right there?
Where?
Are there any, sitting right behind me?
dog crates or anything in that house?
The guy in the white with
Yeah,
the
what size of a family pet?
tie.
That's a captain of the BCSO.
Unless the family pet is a meth head, maybe not.
Shit look like they haven't paid rent
Thank you.
3 fucking months. They about to dip.
5 safes in here and a whole fucking meth kitchen.
Okay, so it's okay. So I don't need that anymore. Back to home. Okay, cool. Clock in at taxi depot to access driver mode. Cool. All right. Text messages. All right. Whitlock accept continuance. So if I go to here we go. Docket. There we go. Has been granted by Jack Ripley. Okay, so that's this one.
Walking in the roadway, refusing to move for traffic.
Okay. That's not quite what I wanted, but let's go to here. Docket. I wish it would tell me all the ones that I'm attached to.
2110.
Yeah, 354 and 344. Can you guys start for the Bell Union drive run? 354 clear for Bell Union.
Hey, sir.
Yes.
Hello.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Sure, what's up?
Can you do the interviews like later on, or what do I do?
Yeah, we can do interviews. I'm going to be in court for a little bit. Yeah, I think Wrangler wants nothing to do with interviewing anybody anymore, so I don't know exactly.
Yeah, I was working yesterday, so I missed the job fair, so I was just curious.
Yeah, totally. I mean, typically when we're going to do interviews, we'll post out on what's the name of the app? We'll usually post out on Birdie to let everybody know. We'll post to let everybody know on Birdie when we're doing interviews, and what time they're going to start and how long we're going to be there for. That way people can line up and, you know, and spit it. Or maybe we could just do it by schedules. I'm not really sure how we're going to do it yet. We haven't done any yet. But tends to be when people line up, they're a little bit more rigid and strict. And if you just schedule it with people instead, they're more... You get a better sense of who they are. So I'll talk to Donnie about it, and we'll see how exactly we want to do it, either by scheduling or by just certain open hours where we'll have interviews.
Can I get your number?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I have to go to my card.
Is there any like injury changes or anything like that, or is it still the same?
How long has it been going on?
Still the same for right now. They're just
There you go. 4320.
Alright. Yeah, I was just asking because I'm doing paralegal right now, but like I really want to be a cop, so.
449, you are good to leave the hospital.
I see. Okay.
Southeast 91, Charles
4320.
40 is suspicious vehicle, 55
Alright, that's all. Thank you.
Of course. What? Oh, I did 4390. Wait, what? Is this docket posting 4320 or something?
SUV is in the driveway honking, but believes it's related to drug activity.
It was Bedlam. 4230. Or 230. There we go. This one. All right, let me just refresh my memory here. Deputy Ripley responded to a report of a kidnapped Los Santos Police Department officer who was dangled off a bridge and was dropped by a criminal gang driving a stolen Sentinel. Jacob Tender was identified as one of the suspects of the crime. With this information, Deputy Ripley observed a gray sedan parked illegally outside of Ammunition at the intersection of Elgin and Adams Apple Boulevard and pulled over to take a closer look, radioing out his position. Just as Deputy Ripley radioed out his position to the suspect vehicle pulled up with the same suspects described in kidnapping.
At 2113, Meridian Towers, male versus female, no disturbance.
Let's see. Hey, thanks for the new follow. Welcome aboard, cadet. Just as Deputy Ripley, blah, 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 blah. The suspect's vehicle pulled up with the same suspects described in the kidnapping of Los Santos Police Department officer moments earlier already.
I appreciate you putting out the fires that are underwater.
With guns drawn on Deputy Ripley, telling him to get in the trunk. First, they told Deputy Ripley to turn off his tracker, whatever
You're putting out
that's
fires
supposed to
underwater?
mean, and then became incredulous when he asked what the heck they were talking about. They settled on having the Deputy Ripley drop
He's a fireman.
his radio on the
obviously.
ground next to a
Wearing
trash
flippers, which
bin,
means
and
he's
then
putting
made
out fires
him
underwater.
get
I
into the
think
trunk
that's
of the vehicle,
incredible.
satisfied that he wouldn't be able to call for help.
Standard issue, firefighter.
However,
deal.
Deputy Bloom had already been on the way to
believe
ensure
so,
that Deputy
Your
Ripley was
Honor.
safe due to the initial radio call and was already growing concerned. since Deputy Ripley had stopped responding.
More like a fish responder.
Bloom then
Am I
observed what
right,
was happening
everybody?
and broadcast over radio
Am I right?
what was happening, and a high-speed pursuit took place.
If we breathe air and we can see water, then fish, if they breathe water, then they must
Where
see
the police
air.
pursued the suspects in the stormed car with Deputy Ripley in the trunk. After a long and dangerous pursuit, the suspects managed to get away with Deputy Ripley in the trunk and took Deputy Ripley to the bridge on Innocence Boulevard, where they made him put his hands up and get on the edge of the bridge.
With all due respect, we can see water because of the
They
it's
explained
more dense,
that
right? So it's
they were
easier
going to
see
attack the
because
police
of the fact
because of
it's
the
not
quarry,
gases.
and they were
But
going to keep attacking police until the quarry was shut down.
Well, density is
Driver
not
of the
dependent on
vehicle
whether or not
and kingpin of the whole
substances you
operation then
breathe or don't
pushed
breathe
Deputy
in.
Ripley over the edge into the water, and then they drove off.
Well, that's a fundamental law of nature, sir.
Thankfully, Deputy Ripley splashed into the water and was not harmed. Was able to call Deputy Ripley's personal cell phone to provide detailed description of the vehicle that the suspects were driving and the direction of travel. Police were eventually able to catch up with the suspects within the hour, and the pursuit led all the way gas station at the intersection of West Eclipse and Ocean Highway. The suspects exited the vehicle and a gunfight ensued in which the suspects were shot down. Deputy Ripley remained behind on the scene to process the scene and take photographs as well as collect
that would be hydrogen and oxygen.
collectible casings. I'm gonna sneeze.
I mean, technically, yeah. Then so can you.
And blood evidence. The suspects were indeed dressed identically to what they were wearing when they kidnapped Deputy Ripley. Why is this so loud?
Yeah, because you can see steam.
Well, steam is water, sir.
Suspects
steam is
dressed
water.
identically to what they were wearing when they kidnapped Deputy Ripley and told him that the police would continue to be violently attacked until the government changes policy around the quarry. Knowing that they were wearing the same clothing, Deputy Ripley identified Relic Bedlam as the driver of the car and kingpin of the original kidnapping of Deputy Ripley, as well as transporting around and pushing him off the bridge.
What you're doing is you're creating a straw man argument that appears to be confusing
Send
even
away.
you, sir.
We can see air.
What he's saying.
We can see.
I get it.
Thank you.
Then maybe,
So,
officer,
mass
maybe you can
murder,
explain it a little bit better than the source of the
reckless
argument.
evading,
Execution can
motor
cause
vehicle,
fires.
possession of government equipment, possession of Class 1 firearm.
If a fish is always in the water,
Yes.
then the water is their air.
Probably Louis Bloom got
So
rest his soul
outside of the
process.
Our air is their water.
Bailiff, I'd like to add to the record, if ifs and buts was candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Okay, it's the same.
Come on.
I have asked the fish. My name is Krusty Shrimple. I was born among them.
You can't say stuff like this.
Wait,
It's
how?
wrong.
My name is
How do you
Krusty
have- why
Shrimple.
do
It
you
is
have
short for
legs?
Crustacean Shrimple Pimple Bottom. You understand that I am a seafaring creature? Okay, I'm the
it means
expert in
that
this
we-
room outside of that
Wait.
fireman wearing the fins. Okay, fireman with fins, fin fireman? What is your opinion on the matter?
What the hell is going on?
Would you?
Thanks, brother.
Okay, well, he called you fat. He body shamed you, so that should invalidate his opinion, because I think you're beautiful.
Everyone calls me fat Tony. It's like
Okay, that doesn't make it right. That does not make it right.
It makes it cool.
No.
I'm from Brooklyn, the 337. That's what they call me, Fat Tony. Fuck it.
Everybody in Brooklyn, everybody in the 337 calls you Fat Tony?
They all call me that. They know it.
Did you start that, or did somebody else start that?
Oh,
That's
that's
not
for
for you to
311.
know, and that's not for anyone else to know. Who started?
Okay, that's okay. So it sounds like you started it.
I'm not answering it.
Okay. He refused to answer on the grounds that he might incriminate himself.
I was
He
never
refused to
bullied.
answer on the grounds that he might inseminate
I was
himself.
bullied for one second.
Gordo, you're
and I would say
closest. You'll
sarcastic
likely be arriving
and
first.
a sarcastic statement.
Okay.
Sarcasm.
Cousin Radio. What's happening? Why can't you get down?
Jen just went
It's
down.
alright.
Understood.
She's at prison
I'm
alone.
tempted to just
Shots
give
fired
you
next
the
to her.
bar now because I actually want to hear these arguments.
Yeah, no, it's
EMS
good.
is already
yeah,
en
give it
route.
to him.
What
He
is
doesn't have a
this?
shirt on either.
Yeah, I
And
It's
my
an
job
allergy.
here is done.
Yeah, I'm
Is it
dressed
just
up.
me? Does LSPD have darker blue blips today? They used to be like a light blue. Now they're like
Yeah,
a purplish
we all
blue.
have color-coded. We all have color-coded
Yeah.
lips now.
Oh, okay. So the BCSO is now like a brown, like tan.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it different for dispatchers.
Oh, I
now.
didn't even know.
Light or
I see.
brown or like a yellowish brown.
Okay, like they were before the fall.
Yeah, this one looks just like brown. Yeah, like Polish brown would still fit.
Still nobody's there yet. Everyone taking a real long time.
Wait, is everyone late to the courthouse or what's going on?
I think we're in the wrong
Courthouse
courthouse.
is in 8 minutes. We're at 9:30, not 9.
What's going on with here on foot? He's heading towards the satellites. I'm mobile.
I mean, there you
One
go.
man,
Just
brown
right there.
jacket. East Hayes.
2121.
Oh. Was everybody waiting on me?
We're actually waiting on Lewis Bloom.
Go ahead.
Oh, all right.
He's down on
That's a nice jacket you
Has
have.
anyone eyes on Sato? I don't have eyes on Sato. Anyone eyes on Sato? A firm. I think I got her right next to the road.
Is Ben coming?
Yes.
At 195.
I don't see a need to.
Your Honor.
Uh-huh.
Hi, my name is Krusty Shrimple, future attorney at law, and I just have a quick question for
Krusty
you. We kind of
Shrimple.
a tiebreaker here.
Sato's
Do you
getting down. She's
believe
getting treated.
that fish have the capacity to see air because they live within the confines of the water?
Water, not air.
Well, right, but do you think that they can see air in much the same way that we see the water because of the fact that we do
man.
not live within it?
Let me try this for size. Let me.
Well, hang on, hang on,
hold on.
hang
I
on.
know,
Objection,
but-
The
objection.
person that's
No, he
processing
set
the
the premise
95,
wrong.
it looks
Let
like
me-
he
let
was
me break it
attempting
down
to
in my version.
bury Sato alive.
Okay? People
So it looks like
breathe
there's a
air, so we
statute
see
you can
water,
make, and then
correct?
you can make
So fish breathe water,
sections
therefore they
within the
must see air.
statute. Let me just
Those
make
two
sure.
things are not
All right,
related. You're
78
creating a
is
false
statute.
equivalency that doesn't make any
No,
sense.
I'm not.
Also, here's an
Please.
important thing.
Please.
Okay, the vast majority of air is actually made up of nitrogen, sir. Not even oxygen. 21%.
Report.
21%
Let's
nitrogen
go
by
back.
volume.
Let's go back. What's in water?
I can't focus.
Hydrogen
So
and
let me make a
oxygen.
new
Oxygen's in water.
report. It's going
It
to
is.
be
So when you look
a
at water, what are you looking at?
private report. I
Hydrogen
think.
and oxygen, an infused molecule.
Bang. Forget
The board's
about
gonna
it.
break down after
That
these 5
changes.
minutes,
That
so I'm saying.
changes, sir. Sir, you have to understand
I'm
it
from the- I'm
changes
from the
its qualities and
337, okay?
characteristics. He's from the 337, sir, so
Command
his
report?
entire opinion
Can
is
I-
invalidated. He identifies with an
Can I
area code.
share report?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck what fish see. I just
proposed
like to know about that.
Okay, and see, and that is
There you go.
another
Iron
option. That's another
price
option we had not
statute.
considered. Thank you, Your Honor, for your wise words.
It's just delicious.
I like smoked salmon.
Case closed.
So let's make this private first, so only I can see it for now. So it'll be like these other statutes.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect.
There's usually a name,
Early then.
a date.
Before we get started,
Guys, are
though,
just gonna
can
follow
we-
Sato to the hospital.
Do we have any pretrial motions?
67 safe traffic.
Yes. The state would like the motion to suppress the 3 entries of evidence entered in by the defense counsel. Discovery ended Saturday, February 14th. These had 9 days to provide evidence, and 2 of these entries were added hours before the case was even set to begin. These would be the 3 entries on the docket.
Yeah, it's pictures of my client's phone logs. Very simple, small pictures.
Let's see.
Okay, so you just decided to add those with no motion.
Well, I
You
so-
just decided to
so
add
I
those
thought this
with
was,
no motion.
this trial was, you know, separate from whatever happened last week. So I thought that there was no discovery set on this one yet.
Okay, so when I said that discovery remains closed as part of my motion,
You didn't understand
15,
that. Whitlock does not take any shit. Whitlock is like
So
he does not
it
take any
did,
bullshit.
But
So you just
I
thought you'd just
you were
add these?
intending for that February 21st trial.
You just thought you'd
That's
add
what it was
these?
closed for.
I can't even see
But
these
then we
anyway.
continued to this one, so I didn't think there
So what
was
would give you the
a
Or
closed
for not
off.
found.
Because I thought it was closed off for that date of trial, and then it got
Report
pushed,
not
so I was like,
provided.
okay, it's not closed off for this one. The push
Well, that
one.
date would be the original intention for this date, correct?
No, wouldn't it be for the last
What
date?
is-
It's the same trial attempting to be heard for Mr. Davis, correct?
No, I hear you. I understand that.
Demonte
But
Davis.
I'm saying when you said it was closed off, there was on the before that motion for the continuance, before that part got pushed. If you gotta
My goodness.
shut that part down, the phone logs, that's fine. But that's my understanding.
Tessa hostage is also related to this.
Sustain the motion and suppress any evidence.
He should have gotten terrorism. Did he
I
not?
don't know how much clearer I can be with discovery remains closed for this matter.
They should have gotten terrorism. Maybe they did. I don't know. State versus Bedlam.
Any other pretrial motions, State?
William, you got anything?
No, not for me.
That's it. You're on.
David 327, a fraud report. Ending IRB 42. Feature of 32, you guys good over that?
Anything from you, defense?
Probably should have gotten some food before I came here.
No.
Okay, we will call this trial officially to order. It is 9:28 p.m. EST.
Nice. Getting
on March 1st.
getting underway a few minutes early, which is great.
We're here with the case of State v. Bedlam et al. With one defendant named Mr. DeMonte Jr. Davis.
The only thing that bugs me about these chairs is I can't seem to get them to work with my camera. What if I go to first person?
The charges for you as they are.
As soon as I go to first person,
You're going to plead guilty or not guilty to them. Do you understand, sir?
it locks me in.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Okay. So first off, we've got 3 times attempted murder of LEO.
Not guilty.
You're on 3 times attempted mass murder of LEOs, is what I'm seeing here.
Control 461.
That's correct. That's my mistake.
Here we go.
2 times kidnapping of LEOs.
Not guilty.
3 times reckless evading.
Not guilty.
1 time theft of a motor vehicle.
Not guilty.
And 1 charge of terrorism.
Not guilty.
Oh, they did charge him with terrorism.
Okay.
Okay.
Showing a not guilty plea entered for all counts.
Clear, thank you.
We'll move now into opening arguments. State your opening, please.
That's 2128, 911.
You got this, Blue.
All right. Hello, everyone. It's me, Deputy Bloom, in a larger area than I'm used to standing. This is nice. This is nice. We pushed back the gallery. That's awesome. Not in court often these days. It's great. All right. So today we have a case that will be presented to the gallery, but more importantly, the judiciary, painting a clear definition, matching that of the definition of the penal code, which I'm sure we'll heard read out at least once in today's trial. It's going to be awesome.
634-320.
Aiding and abetting, as well as downright committing terrorism. Now, what is terrorism?
4230.
I was really hoping that Tony would just start reading out the penal code. However, it's attempting.
If you want me.
No. We're going to paint how DeMonte here helped assist in dismantling the very fabric that holds this society together. The government, everything comes from the big brother helps us. The little guys in the back. Can I get a hoorah back there, little guys?
Hoorah. Hoorah.
There we go. Look at that. Little guys that are propped up by the government. That we would be nothing without the government. And how do we get paid in the government? That's right, the quarry. The quarry. The very quarry that the defendant, Mr. Davis Jr., would see destroyed.
Oh my god.
Through mass
Terrible.
attempted murder of police officers, intimidation tactics, kidnappings, and downright disgusting behavior. We're gonna get them. Get them hard.
Get him hard.
Go Tigers.
Woo. Alright, so I'm working on a proposed iron
G-A-U-X. G-A-U-X, yeah.
statute. Iron.
All right, thank you.
Iron
Defense, your
price.
All right. My opposition mentioned the foundation of the government
338. What was your traffic
being
number?
destroyed by my client. My client did not attempt to destroy the foundation.
And then they go into
In fact, the government in this situation is working against him to throw all these
statutes.
crazy charges and all the amounts of these charges at him and hoping it sticks on that wall. And
Then they go
hold
into
still.
sections.
My client,
Section 1, Section 2,
is being
Section
misconstrued
3,
here for
etc.
something that he's not.
What kind of sections do they usually have? Passport eligibility verification, border crossings. Okay, so
Hardworking individual.
I guess we'll start off with like.
And some would say he's a good kid.
Oh God.
So we'll prove today client was not working to shut down these mines or deal with these mines. In fact, you're gonna find out a lot about
Purpose.
his knowledge of the mines, or the deputy's knowledge of the mines.
And we can go on to like
And yeah,
the actual law itself, I guess.
my client is innocent. Thank you.
All right, perfect. Thank you, defense. With that state, we'll start with you. Do you have any witnesses or evidence you'd like to highlight?
Authorization.
What would you like to do?
You guys okay down there? Okay. Good service.
444, you guys are all in service.
We're going Jack Ripley to his stand.
325, can you check the call 12, no disturbance?
Come on down and be sworn in by my bailiff.
3737, Lake Ridge Lane,
Do I go on this side or the other side?
This side here.
This side?
You are on my left, yes.
2427, you guys good?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death, so help you the great state of San Andreas?
I do.
Been sworn in.
Perfect. State your witness.
Hey there, Sergeant Ripley.
Hello, Bloom.
I'm not going to ask you how you're doing today.
Fair.
Okay. Is it correct that you were on duty February 3rd in relation to the incident that we're here for today?
That is correct. I was in duty and on duty and in uniform. Yes.
So entirely identifiable as a police officer, correct?
Extremely identifiable.
Can you run us through any traumatic events that happened between you and the defendant on the February 3rd date?
Yes, indeed. While I was on patrol that fateful day, searching for a kidnapped LSPD officer, I myself was confronted by the defendant and kidnapped.
Well, how was it? So, kidnapping, you say. Well, why? Why were you kidnapped? Why were you targeted?
Objection. He's asking why he was targeted by my client.
Okay.
That's
is there
true,
a
Your Honor.
specific objection that you have?
Conjecture, I think, is what he's trying to say.
Assume facts that are not never.
I'm going to overrule that.
Got it.
Continue, please.
All right, can you please say the hearsay that isn't hearsay because the client's here?
Sure. Well, I myself was quite concerned and traumatized by what was going on, so I myself asked several times, "Why are you doing this to me? Why is this happening to me?" And they answered me. They said, "This is happening to you because of what's happening at the quarry. The new law about the quarry. We don't like it, and we don't like anyone from the state that's supporting it. And we're going to do this to you just like we did it to that LSPD cop, and we're going to keep attacking you until the law changes because we don't agree with the law."
Oh my God. I have so many questions, so excuse me if I rapid fire them here, there, Sergeant Ripley.
Sure.
But you said they. Now, are you using the they/them pronouns for the defendant here, or were there more than one conspirator?
There were several in the car. The driver, once we got him in custody later, I found out that turned out to be Relic Bedlam. The defendant here was in the back of the vehicle. There was another person in the vehicle as well. And a fourth conspirator showed up in another car as well.
Relic Bedlam, you say, correct?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the son of a bitch.
Can you please look at the docket posting and let me know when you're ready?
All right, I've got the docket posting in front of me right now.
Okay. Is that Relic Bedlam who spoke on behalf of the defendant on February 15th on the docket at 12:43 p.m. CST?
Let's see. Am I looking at the actual docket post itself?
Yes. The absolute. Yes.
What's the date I'm looking for?
February 15th, 2026 at 12:43 CST p.m.
Relic Bell. Yeah, that's the guy right there. Yeah.
What's the nature of that docket posting by that
Objection
defendant?
relevant?
Rebuttal?
It's quite literally a co-conspirator, and I believe the defendant's name is listed by the co-defendant there.
It's talking about showing up for a court date. I don't understand how it coincides with the evidence. or anything to do
Your
with
Honor,
it.
I'm establishing a connection between the defendant and the other co-defendant.
I'll overrule it, but I don't want to focus on the docket too much.
Yes, sir.
Sure. Well, it looks like that's the guy right there. That was the main kingpin of the operation, the brains, the driver. And right there on the docket, he's saying, I talked to DeMonte. That's the defendant, isn't it? And he said he finna be there tonight for court, and also he ready to smoke TF, now that's known as the fuck, out of some state pack, referring to state officers, on some high ASF, I think that's as fuck, shit. We didn't put the T on there. FR, often commonly referred to as for real.
Objection. I think he's mischaracterizing state pack. Pack can be defined as marijuana or opposition or in many other different ways. We just can't speak to that knowledge, I don't think. Health in a healthy manner.
Sure, I'll sustain that, and I will disregard the comments made by the witness.
Sorry, Sergeant Ripley, you also mentioned that they were attempting to change law. Do you have the ability to do this?
I myself cannot change laws, no.
Were you a message for someone else, some other lawmaker?
Yes, I believe they mentioned that they were going to continuously attack all representatives of the state until the law changed through violence and fear.
Were you made aware of their antics prior to your kidnapping, there being the defendants?
I was aware that cops were getting kidnapped a lot.
Sorry. Objection.
Go ahead.
It's very broad. You're just saying antics.
I'll sustain it. So narrowed it in a little bit.
Not a problem. Were you aware of any other? I mean, you mentioned. Sorry. Was the LSPD officer kidnapping prior to yours?
Yes, it was just prior to mine. I was still looking for him.
Him being the LSPD officer or the defendant?
I was still looking for the LSPD officer.
Where did they pick you up at? They being the defendant.
We got a description of the suspect vehicle as a Sultan. I happened to see an illegally parked Sultan at Ammunition on Elgin, and I thought to myself, boy, if I was going to shoot someone in the middle of the city, it would be kind of smart to do it in the middle of a gun range where people would probably not blink twice about me shooting there. So I decided to pull over and check out the Sultan. That lead didn't go anywhere. It happened to be unrelated, but while I was looking into it, that's when the suspects rolled up on me, saw that I had my, back turned, that I was investigating something, and caught me unaware, had a gun on me already by the time they pulled up, and told me to turn off my GPS tracker, or whatever, and get in the trunk. So I got in the trunk.
May I direct you to report number 4230, blocks kidnapping cops plus OIS? I'd like to have you look at a piece of evidence.
4230. Okay, I've got that up.
Could you please look
just
at...
one second, sorry. Could that be shared with the DOJ? I don't believe it has been.
Yep, that's correct. Unfortunately, sharing the docket does not share that. You said you got it, Blanchard?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Fucking freaks.
Yeah, she's a bit
Rainy
quiet, but you should have
trees.
access
Thank
to
you very
her.
much for the prime.
Yeah,
I
I do
appreciate
now,
that.
Thank you.
Okay.
You can
you
continue.
hear her, by the way?
Yeah, she is quite
Oh,
quiet, but
geez.
I can hear her from back there.
Okay. I won't speak for her then.
Is this better?
A lot better.
That is better, yes.
Awesome. All right, so you said you got it, Your Honor? Just make sure.
Yes, it is
Okay,
been shared
gotcha.
with me.
All right. Sergeant Ripley, could you please tell me if you recognize the individual in suspect filming or photographing Frank Mitchell being dropped? Sorry, that's the full title of the evidence.
That does look like the suspect that was in the car with me, but when he was in the car with me, he had a mask on, but he had the same shirt, I believe.
Do you recognize that man in the photograph?
Yeah, that's the defendant. Yeah.
And you're saying that this man who was pictured photographing Frank Mitchell, picturing some might say, was also involved in your kidnapping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we ended up shooting them all down, and we found him at that gas station on West Eclipse. Took the mask off, and that's what he looked like underneath, right there in that picture.
Jesus Christ, they were shot. That must have been dramatic. Was it a warranted shooting?
Oh, absolutely not. They were trying to get away from the police, and they got out of the gas station and started shooting at the police.
I just want to clarify for the court. I asked if it was a justified shooting, and you said it wasn't?
From them? No, they shouldn't have been shooting at the police. They had no justification.
Why are you re-asking? I asked an answer.
I believe he's asking a clarifying question, which he is allowed to do. So I will overrule the objection.
Thank you. So they, just to make it clear, they shot at officers?
Yeah, they had no reason to shoot at the police, but they opened fire on the officers at scene.
Were there a substantial amount of officers on scene that day?
Yeah, due to safety concerns, there were as many officers as we could afford to send there. I think we had 8 or so.
And kidnappings are traditionally all hands on deck from police officers, correct?
I would certainly hope so.
Do you believe that the police officers responded in kind for Frank Mitchell's kidnapping?
I know I did.
I just marked out.
The entire police, I almost said 22. That's sorry, 10 codes ingrained in the brain there, Your Honor. I'm going to disregard my question I was about to ask.
10 codes on the brain.
Sergeant Ripley.
Yeah.
Are you aware of any shooting involved with Frank Mitchell's kidnapping?
I was just getting on duty when Frank Mitchell got kidnapped, so I wasn't a part of any sort of shooting that happened with his kidnapping. I was just out looking for him.
Do you know what they did during Frank Mitchell's kidnapping?
Firsthand.
Frank Mitchell, sorry.
Objection, speculation. He just said he wasn't part of that scene. He doesn't know anything about it.
Would you like a rebuttal, Your Honor?
Sure.
He said he wasn't aware of any shooting involved. I asked if he was aware of what they did to Frank Mitchell during his kidnapping.
Okay. Overruled.
Yeah, I believe they pushed him off a bridge or made him jump off of something.
And just for clarification, that's is that the same treatment you received after your kidnapping?
It is correct. They looked around for a bridge that was tall enough, and they said, "This looks good," and then they made me jump off.
Don't like that. Did they
Don't like that.
flee from you at all after your after police engaged? You were actually very coherent, if I recall correctly, post your jumping off a bridge thanks to the water. Did you hear of any ensuing pursuits with the defendant?
Yep. Yeah, I was able to use my personal cell phone to call out the location and direction, so officers were able to pick up the pursuit. And I called for you for a pickup, and then I joined in your car, and we kept chasing him until we eventually got him.
Gotcha. In the chase, what bridge was it that you actually were forced to jump off of?
It was one of the ones on the south side. I think it was the one that goes towards Royal Osteen from Popular Street, right over the canals that go parallel to Little Bighorn.
So for clarification, both, per evidence, both of the bridges were in the south side, and the chase ended, you said, in the West Eclipse gas station near Great Ocean, correct?
Mm-hmm. The gas station at the intersection of Great Ocean Highway and West Eclipse Boulevard. That's where it terminated.
Whenever you were picked up by Deputy Bloom, did you engage in that pursuit?
Yep. I believe I got dropped off at Davis PD, and I took out a cruiser and picked up the pursuit.
Would you describe the chase with the Sultan as sultry, or was it more of a reckless pursuit?
They had just gotten done.
Rebuttal is it's not compound.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand. I mean, it's one or the other. It's not two different questions, so overruled.
The suspects had just gotten done kidnapping an officer, so they knew the heat was up, so they were driving very dangerously, high rate of speed, knocking over street signs, extremely reckless and dangerous.
Is that to be compared to the same evasion that happened with Frank Mitchell's kidnapping?
I'm not sure. I wasn't involved in the pursuit related to Frank Mitchell's kidnapping.
Understood. Sorry, just reviewing evidence here really quick, Your Honor.
Of course, take your time.
At any point did the defendant brandish a firearm at you in particular?
Yeah, when they made me get into the car, they all had guns pointed at me and made it very clear they'd kill me if I didn't do what they said or if I touched my radio. And then once we got to the bridge, they also continued pointing all their weapons at me and made it very clear that if I didn't jump, that I was going to be shot many times till I was dead.
Let me confer with my co-counsel here, Your Honor.
If I remember from back then, this is going back about, I feel like it's going back about a month at this point, but I feel like he had a white mask on his head or something like that.
Can I have your confidential, please?
210791.
Thanks.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. On the rocky road, double in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Motherfucking Ripley. What's up, Chakal?
21 Baker 343 Baker 362 suspicious people 41st and
Whitlock with that jacket. Pretty good, right? That's a pretty cool jacket. Yeah.
Sergeant Ripley.
Yep.
With your police tenure, has the Corey been very popular amongst Southsiders, including Mr. DeMonte here?
It's been rather unpopular with many.
How do you know that? How have they voiced that to you?
There have actually been other terrorists recently convicted who had a similar trend of attacks for the same motive.
Are you implying that this is a pattern amongst gangbangers?
Indeed, it has been a pattern, just like with the Red 40 gang and their convicted docket posting where they pled guilty for the same crime.
Objection, relevance. I don't understand where the parallel is between these, and I don't know any information about this other situation.
Was the objection relevant, Your Honor?
It sounded like it was relevance. Is that correct?
Yeah.
What was the conviction?
My rebuttal will be his entire reasoning has nothing to do with relevance. He just said he doesn't understand it. He did not say it wasn't pertinent to this case. He didn't say it wasn't relevant. He said, I don't understand.
I said the evidence does not connect. There's no parallel from that case to this case, and it's just being mentioned now.
That I can rebut to.
Go ahead.
I'll wait for the judge.
Please.
Okay. Dangerous Southside gang was establishing the general public's feelings towards governmental overrule and kind of like the not indentured servitude, but maybe the repaying back their fines of the quarry.
Well, you never said general public. You said gangbangers and this gang called Red 40. There's some situation.
This gang called Red 40?
He's correct. I'll rephrase general public to general gangbanger.
General gangbanger.
Okay. Any further?
Not for me.
Anything further? Okay. Well, I understand the sentiment the arguments you're making, Counselor Credo. I think there is another objection.
Yeah, facts, not evidence.
Okay.
But bringing up a case, there's no evidence based off this case. They're just speaking of some situation for which someone else pled out of a situation. I don't even know anything about it. It hasn't been added here. It's still being used.
Ooh, well, hold on. I was really expecting a different statement there. I'd love to talk about the co-defendants, Your Honor, if I may, in a rebuttal.
Sure.
If the counselor here would like to discredit any of the co-defendants' plea deals and their pertinence towards his client.
No, I'm not talking about this case. I'm talking about the other case
Oh,
that he was
understood.
talking
Understood.
about, not these other guys.
2-hour ETA.
On that,
This
the train of
random
thought then.
case you pulled out of the blue.
Good solid objection. Good solid objection. I
Yeah,
think.
so I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what case you're referencing at all. This is kind of like a case you're pulling out of nowhere.
Like,
I
what is
didn't,
Red
Your
40?
Honor.
Red 40 in
Sergeant
the soda?
Ripley
Well,
brought it up.
That's.
And I was just going off. Yeah, no, absolutely. I understand if this gets
So
sustained.
I will sustain it on that. But the relevance I'll overrule.
Damn it! Was just trying to see if we could get away with it. I understood, Your Honor.
I've got something.
Oh, absolutely. Blanchard, co-counsel Blanchard, please.
I just got in, so I haven't
Ripley.
read anything, so I'm
3
not
other suspects have since pled guilty to these charges, correct?
Can you repeat the question?
The 3 other suspects have since pled guilty to these charges, correct?
It would appear so. Yep.
Their plea deals arose from the same incident involving the quarry policy?
Okay. Objection. Improper character evidence. I understand that they're talking about the people from this case, but this is clearly trying to affect the look on my client's image that pled not guilty.
These are his
Ooh.
co-conspirators, Your Honor.
And I would like to continue to add on, if he wanted to discredit his co-conspirators, he could call them as witnesses.
That's.
I guess that didn't happen.
Well, I still reserve the right to call my guy. Does that not mean
Absolutely. I agree, you do.
336 is working for Ford, I believe a convict, to Jeffrey McDonald, 3905 South Roll.
I don't think I could be a judge in RP. It seems really hard. He's got to listen to what we're all saying. Keep meticulous notes about situations he doesn't know anything
The
about.
objection is noted, but I will overrule it for the time being.
Would you like me to restate it, Ripley?
Yep.
Their plea deals arose from the same incident involving the quarry policy, correct?
I believe so. Yes.
Was there violent? Did they explicitly tie their violence to changing the government policy regarding the Fines to Mines Act?
That's what they told me. Yep.
Based on everything you've experienced, did this feel like an isolated crime, or was this a message directed at law enforcement and government officials regarding the Fines to Mines Act?
Objection speaking to feelings.
This is all based on his experience.
Well,
Speaking of feelings,
speaking of, that's my question to the counselor. Is there a specific objection you're looking for?
Speculation. All right, he doesn't know what they were feeling or thinking through this. He only knows what they told him. No, hold on. He spoke already to what he told them, not what they were thinking.
Control 301 1023 asking housing for Blood Road.
Any rebuttal?
I can rephrase.
Okay, perfect. Sustained.
Based on everything you experienced and saw, was this an isolated crime, or was this a message directed at law enforcement and government officials?
Objection calls for legal conclusion.
I'm a police officer.
He's already testified to the fact that they said that they were doing this to change the policy.
I guess what legal conclusion is being asked to be drawn here,
They're
counselor?
trying to say if it's an isolated crime or a massive group crime to something bigger, speaking to terrorism or that charge.
There are several isolated terrorist incidents, as well as, for some reason, he used the word group terrorism incidents, Your Honor.
I'm not speaking to the amount of people, I'm speaking to the charge itself.
There's Tender. 10D.
I still failed to see how he's asking for, or how the count, or Jesus Christ. I still failed to see how Deputy Blanchard is asking for a legal conclusion to be drawn with that question. So I'll overrule the objection. Continue, please.
All right. Well, I was out looking when this happened for an officer who had just been kidnapped, and then I was kidnapped, and the people who perpetrated the crime claimed responsibility for the prior kidnapping and told me in no uncertain terms that they were going to continue to commit violent attacks until their political aims were met and the quarry was shut down because they didn't like the law. So, yes, I do believe it was part of a pattern, and it was going to continue to be a part of a pattern.
Okay, and just to clarify, you were attempted to be kidnapped the second time following this, correct?
I sure was, yep.
I'm gonna ask to strike that last part for prejudice. They said that he was kidnapped the second time. I see nothing about this, nor I don't see the connection between that at all.
Well, my rebuttal, Your Honor, if you didn't hear Blanchard's, we'll play off that, is he's already testified to like 8 questions ago that they, if not more, that they attempted to kidnap him a second time.
Right, but you didn't say it was my client. You said it was another group. Where's my
It was
client's
the
connection
same group.
to that
It was the
second
same group.
attempt
It was the
kidnapping
same
you
group. He
mentioned?
testified that it was the same group.
Yeah, the Kilo Tray thing was brought up once by Ripley, Your Honor, or as he called it, the Red 40 Gang. The
What are they
comment
talking about with
the
the second
additional
kidnapping? Am I?
was brought up even prior to that.
I'm not sure if I'm even still remember what the second one was. Was that when, like, they drove up?
Overruled. Continue.
I believe the question was answered, Your Honor, so I, unless my co-counsel here has anything else, I believe we're ready to pass over to defense.
Yeah, no further
Cross.
questions.
Yep, oh, we're done.
All right. Defense cross-examination.
All right.
355 and 341, 355, 341 for business form, and 1707 South Franklin Road.
Ah!
Buckeye, Howard.
Oh, sorry.
He's so close. Oh God.
Good evening.
Hello.
So you were involved in the pursuit that finished at West Eclipse Boulevard, you've already stated.
That's correct.
Now, did all 4 individuals step out of the car when their car was shot at?
Did all 4 of the individuals? I believe all 4 of the individuals participated in the fight. I'm not sure if they all shot or got out. I was chasing one.
I just asked if they got.
Okay. I only chased one suspect, so I don't know about the others.
So you don't know if they fled. Okay. Did you chase my suspect?
I did not chase your suspect directly, no.
Okay. So at that west.
Actually, objection vague. Chased on foot, chasing a vehicle. I don't know what the hell he's at.
I was lining it up with the prior question about the foot pursuit. I could be more direct if you'd like.
I understand the gist of what's happening. Overruled.
All right.
Understood.
Okay. Do you know who chased my suspect from that vehicle?
Personally, firsthand, I don't know which specific officer chased your specific client.
Okay.
It was a pretty chaotic scene.
And now, when you were in the pursuit, did officers shoot at my client's vehicle first?
Objection, Your Honor. Also vague. Did we shoot at the vehicle first? Is that before
I'll withdraw that.
they shot us?
Okay.
Okay, it's withdrawn.
When, after you got picked up by Officer Bloom and you reinstated with the chase,
Okay.
did officers shoot at the Sultan first, Or did the suspects shoot at officers first during that chase?
1, 2, 3. I was dropped off at Davis PD and then got my own cruiser and rejoined the chase. What happened in between that frame, I don't know if your client shot at the police or if the police shot at them. I'm not sure what happened while I was getting caught back up.
Okay, I got you. All right. And then just want to go quickly highlight over.
Okay.
So, you know, we talked about how the suspects, they mentioned government policy and the quarries. Now, which suspect was the one that was mentioning the quarry?
They were... wait, what? I don't understand.
Which suspect was the one that said that statement about the quarry?
They were all talking to me while we're in a car, so they were all... I asked all of them what was going on at various points. They all talked to me, berated me, told me why this was happening. Specifically, the word for word, I think the driver ended up being the one who said the line about "we're doing this because of the quarry," and that ended up being Relic Bedlam.
Okay, so just really quick, who was the driver of the Sultan?
The driver of the Sultan was Relic Bedlam.
Okay, and do you know when my client was sitting in the vehicle?
I believe he was in the back, whether it was the back right or the back left. I believe it was the back right, but he was in he was in the back seat.
Okay, and where were you sitting?
I was in the trunk.
Okay. So
Not very comfortable.
Okay, I got you. And were you in the trunk for the whole duration until you got to the bridge from ammunition?
No, I believe they made me get out of the trunk at one point on the hills, somewhere in the Orchidville area, and then they made me get back in, and we drove around for a little longer while they looked for where they were going to dump me.
Sorry, what was the reasoning for stopping in that area?
The reasoning, from my point of view, was just that they didn't have much of a plan. They were, in the biz, we would just say they were panicking.
Oh, okay. And did they take any possessions off of you?
They made me drop my radio, but they didn't take anything from me. I think one of them took my gun, but nothing personal.
So one of them took your gun. Did anyone take any money from you, cash?
I don't think so, no. No cash was stolen.
Okay. When you were brought to the bridge, I'm sorry for the situation you had to go through this. When you were taken to the bridge, did someone push you off the bridge?
They did not physically push me, no.
Okay. So did they draw guns and make you jump off the bridge?
That is more accurate, yeah. They drew guns and made it very clear that if I didn't jump, then it was going to be... I was going to get shot a lot of times until I died.
Okay. And then real quick, back to the West Eclipse gas station real quick. From your knowledge, which individuals shot at that scene?
I stayed behind at the scene to collect bullet casings and things like that, so who did GSR tests to confirm which suspect shots, I'm not exactly sure. I'm sure that's somewhere in the report.
Okay, and then I'll jump to... I'll ask you, which suspect... We didn't directly get to this. Which suspect did you chase by name? Who was?
When I ended up getting them on the ground, we ended up identifying them as Relic Bedlam, but another officer booked them.
And did Relic Bedlam shoot at you during that foot pursuit?
Not at me personally, but he had shot at some other cop, so he had to be shot down.
All right. And when you were in that pursuit, did the individuals in the gray Sultan shoot out your tires?
Not mine, no.
Not mine. Did they shoot out somebody's tires? Someone else?
I was only in my car, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay. And did you, when you were in the chase, did you see my client open fire at all?
Personally, no. I'm not sure what happened with your client.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Any redirect?
Absolutely. Sergeant Ripley. through your knowledge as an officer and your practicing safety and gun safety, does someone need to have physically pulled the trigger after brandishing a firearm and kidnapping an officer of the law to quantify as a fleeing felon?
No,
have
they
to pull the trigger.
No, they've already demonstrated at that point that they've got the means and the motive to commit a violent crime. They've already brandished a weapon and threatened to use it, so they have to be treated seriously.
At any point, was the defendant here forced into the vehicle as a participant, or was he a willing participant?
He was absolutely not forced in any way. He was acting of his own volition and spoke freely while he was in the car, making no comments that he didn't want to be there or that he didn't agree with the statements or anything to that effect.
You mentioned that you recognize him from the Frank Mitchell picture earlier, correct?
His face, yeah, looks just like in that picture, yep.
And just to reconfirm, you said that he had a mask whenever he kidnapped you, however, correct?
Yeah, he had some sort of face covering on, yeah.
Do you believe that that was due to him wanting to conceal his identity and outrun police?
Absolutely, I believe that's why, yeah.
Do you believe that 4 individuals agreeing that with the driver that they are doing this to shut down the quarry and rewrite the law, that DeMonte Davis Jr. was a willing participant?
Objection, speculation.
I can rephrase.
Sure, go ahead.
Did DeMonte agree with the driver's sentiment, Relic Bedlam, that they were dismantling the Fine and Mine Act, or whatever the hell it's called?
Absolutely. In the car, he was echoing and adding his voice to the cacophony of voices in that car, agreeing that they were doing this to close down the quarry, and that they would continue to do so until the quarry was shut down.
And just to hammer it the flippin' heck home, was the defendant here armed that day of your kidnapping?
Yeah.
Blanchard, you got anything?
No.
I believe the prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
Perfect. Sergeant Ripley, you may step down. Defense, are you marking this witness for recall?
No.
All right. Sergeant Ripley, you are released. You can
Thank you, Your Honor.
leave or you can stay.
All
Up to
right.
you. State, it's your case. What would you like to do?
If he takes it, honestly. I mean, I'm good. We're actually discussing right now, Your Honor, if you don't mind, just like 20 seconds.
That's fine.
Nice. All right, so now we could get a ride back up to the city if we want. Seems to be a tracker going north. Who's on patrol right now? We got Love, we got Raid, Dispatch.
No further witnesses, Your Honor.
Us in the courtroom. There's Mac on duty. There's Rubric. I don't know who Rubric is. It's like Wrangler and O'Connor are on the south side. Dokes, Wheeler, and Thompson, Floyd. All right, at Davis PD.
I mean, I would just say the fact that he was picked up at the shooting scene. He's pictured there as we've discussed during testimony with Sergeant Ripley here. His firearm is logged in evidence as well as his weapons license. Irrefutably armed that day, Your Honor. Anything from you, Blanchard? Okay, nope. Prosecution rests.
Okay, defense.
I'm calling my guy, Devante Jr. Davis, is there.
Ride me. Ride me. Request a ride. A taxi.
I understand.
Yeah, he understands.
I understand.
Up here and be sworn in by the way.
What will you like to swear on today?
I've been upgraded to black at no charge. Jesse O'Neill's on the way. They'll have 5 minutes to reach you.
Okay, college play. You swear and affirm that the testimony that you're going to give is the truth.
Dang, cool.
Nothing but the truth under the pains of perjury, up into including lethal injection. So help you, America.
America.
Lethal injection?
Yes, that is.
Jesus Christ.
Lethal injection.
I think one of the least problematic ones, though, I thought.
No.
We've got a lethal injection.
Nice.
roulette
I want to
where
actually
the
write this
randomized
law,
burn
but I
and
don't know
go
if
to peaceful sleep.
it's worth
It's
writing.
like law-abiding citizen. Okay.
I've been upgraded to Ride Me Black. What is that? Is that like VIP status or something?
I need a carpenter.
Tell me is
Like Uber Black?
weighing on you? Tell me.
He's fine. He's fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
A little hot.
All right, Devontae. Am I good to go?
A little hot in here.
It's your witness defense, please.
Okay. All right, Devontae Davis Jr. How did you meet Jacob Tendon?
I was walking through the south side, and I walked through this street called Covenant Avenue, and he was kind of standing there, and I just said hello.
Okay, and when did you meet Jacob Tendon?
On the day of
Objection
the
asked and
incident.
answered.
No, I said when.
Oh, Hal. Yeah, sorry, Hal retract.
Sorry, I'll repeat.
Okay, the taxi has 5 minutes to get. I wish you could get a GPS blip of the taxi. That might be neat, but at the same time, that seems easy to
The same day.
game the system.
Okay. What about when did you meet Simba Wade?
The same day as well.
They opened the trunk. You mean when
Now,
at Legion Square? I'm trying to remember when the second kidnapping was. Was that the yellow car? I remember one time I went to Legion Square and Rudy got attacked by like Mike Block or something. Remember the day that Rudy Chalk got stabbed by Mike Block at Legion Square, and then we chased Mike Block, and then he knocked himself out in front of me? Remember that day? We went up an Olympic freeway, and he tried to tackle me. I think he was going to warlord me. He tried to tackle me, and he missed, and he knocked himself out on the wall. I think right as I went to go back to respond to Rudy, as I heard gunshots coming from that way, I'm pretty sure I heard Relic in a car pull up to me and say like, hey, like they were about to kidnap me or something, but I just like drove because I was going to something. Maybe that's what they mean. I can't honestly, I can't really remember the second time.
I figured it all out after, I guess.
Okay. Have you ever done work at the quarry?
They have 5 minutes to
No,
reach
I've
you.
not had the opportunity to yet.
All right.
Your driver has arrived.
This might be teetering a line with this question. When was your first day?
361-153, complete no disturbance, 10002, John J. Smith.
Put them right there.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Are you Jesse?
I am.
Hi Jesse, I'm Ripley. I could use a ride to the sheriff's office on Route 68 in Harmony.
All right, sounds good.
They gave me a thing that said I was upgraded to Ride Me Black for free. That's cool.
Really?
Yeah, what's Ride Me Black?
I don't know, actually. I don't know the difference.
Wow. It says you're a Ride Me Black driver. You're a Ride Me Black driver, but they didn't tell you anything about it?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I guess it's some special driver.
Oh, maybe
Since
I'm like
so
a...
good at my job.
Maybe I'm a VIP, like, fare or something.
Maybe.
Whoa, cool.
So how's your day been?
Not too bad. I just got out of a court case. And I guess it worked out good because I got called as the first witness. And then once I finished testifying, the judge asked the defense guy, like, are you going to recall this witness? And they said, nah. And then the judge was like, okay, well, in that case, Ripley, you know, you can sit around if you want to enjoy the rest of the court case, or you can just go out and do whatever you want to do. And I was like, hell yeah. Because that's going to go on for like another 2 hours. Yeah.
2 hours? Okay, yeah.
It's probably going to be at least 2 hours. Yeah, it's going to be it's like a terrorism court case. And
Oh my God.
they're going to be all arguing that it wasn't terrorism or whatever. So that'll take forever. Oh, even this road is full of potholes, and nobody even uses this road. God, there's potholes everywhere. Oh my god. Nobody ever fills them in. They need to make it more valuable for people to fill those in, because otherwise nobody will do it. Let's see, Pavely.
I don't see anyone ever filling them.
I can't say I've ever... I think maybe one time I've seen someone do it, and when I stopped to see what they were doing, they were actually committing a crime. They were just trying to make it look like they were doing it, and I was like, that's pretty sad that it's more suspicious to actually do it than to pretend to be doing it.
Yeah, why would you want to pretend to do that?
I don't know what they were trying to do. They were, like, crazy. Oh, reported...
Some crazy people in the city.
Yep. 5 potholes on Forum Drive. There's 5 on Fudge Lane. Oh my gosh. Road Infrastructure Division. I think the problem is the barrier to entry is too high. You gotta go to these places. You've got to have a jackhammer. You've got to buy 3 bags of gravel. You've got to have a shovel. Like, I don't know, man. Like,
I'm pretty sure jackhammers are literally like $3 grand too.
yeah, like if I'm gonna go to work, like hard manual labor for whatever, at least when I show up, give me a hard hat, give me a jackhammer, tell me where to go. You know, don't just like, okay, well, bust out your credit card. You have to pay a lot of money to do this hard job. Like, why the hell would anyone do that?
I know.
No wonder the roads look like shit.
Renting a taxi is literally $50 and you get it back.
Yeah, you get it back. Exactly. It's like a low, you know, you could just walk up there with really like $50 in your pocket just for gas money, and you could just start making money on... They need to make it that easy for road repairs. I would love to see them... You know how they do the quarry with inmates or whatever?
Yeah.
I would love to see them do like, oh, you can reduce your prison time by like 75% if you just go... you know, do like construction work or something. I don't know. Maybe people would do it then. Oh,
yeah, exactly.
I don't think I hit the button that said I was in the car yet.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I did. Okay, perfect.
How much would you like to pay?
How much would I like to pay? However much it, you know. We do, last person I drove with was 100. Whenever I do a tow truck request, I always pay them 150. So I would say, well, this was black, so I'd say, you know what? This was the nice. So I'd say 200. This is the pristine, the VIP tier. Perfect.
Oh, thanks for the tip.
All right. Appreciate you getting me up here safe. Let us know if you have any trouble tonight. I'm getting on duty, so if anyone tries to rob you, just let us know.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, love.
Yeah? And he's like, you're looking good, Amelia. I was like, I have a boyfriend.
Okay, let's see. Sit, chair, 7. You're sad about what?
Dexter got fired.
Yeah, I heard about that. Why can't I sit?
He was like my patrol buddy. Now I'm all alone.
You think he'll get another chance?
I don't know. Wrangler seems pretty mad at him. Oh.
Yeah. I don't know.
I like the outfit.
Thank you.
Very, very westerny.
Yeah, it's got, you know, it's got a lot of my roots in it. I like it. Figured I'd do some, I'm trying to propose a law. Maybe I could run it by you. See what you think.
Okay.
I call it the Iron Price Act. It's not a law, it's an act. So I'd have to run this by the governor and see if they can fish it to Lars and see if we can get it in there. Okay, so I've been arresting people the last couple weeks, and I saw an arrest... Here, come closer. I saw an arrest with a dude with a fucking hand cannon revolver, like a big, heavy revolver, and I was like drooling, salivating, like I would love a pistol like that really just hits like a truck. And then some other dudes have been up in the Vinewood Hills. We got into a crime scene with fully automatic, like, casings all over the ground, and the victims were all saying, yeah, they had fully automatic weapons. A dude got arrested with a shotgun, like a pump-action shotgun, and I'm like, looking at our armory, and I'm like, we've got a puny little pistol, and that's it. If we run into any of these dudes, we are fucking hosed. Outgunned. Like, nothing we have can match that shit. So I'm thinking, the problem here is, even if we seized, let's say, a truckload of these guns, there's nothing we could do about it, because the way the law is now, you can only have a weapon that's licensed to you, and all officers wouldn't be able to carry an illegal firearm. So what I propose is what I call the Iron Price Act, which would grant law enforcement officers in the state of San Andreas the ability to lawfully carry a firearm for patrol purposes, provided that it meets certain criteria, which are that the weapon was lawfully seized during the effect of an arrest, meaning there is an arrest report, there is a suspect's name in it, there was a charge filed against the suspect, and the serial number of the weapon is in that report. So there's a paper trail leading directly to that report where it was seized. If that's the case, and the officer who made the arrest is in the report, then they basically are granted iron price, rights, and they now have the right to patrol with that firearm, whether it's a Desert Eagle or a pistol or a shotgun or a AK-47 or whatever it is that they feel like. Then it's up to them to figure out how they get ammo for it. It's not the government's problem if they've only got 6 bullets, but if they can solve that problem, then they can carry that gun.
Okay.
Because they paid the iron price.
Right. A couple issues I see. Overall, it sounds great. Forensics on scene makes it a little bit harder. Yes, it will go back to the original report, but the longer that cop has it, the deeper that report's going to go. It might become hard to find.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is, unfortunately, we do have some idiots in both departments, and I can 100% see somebody showing up with like an AP pistol to a store robbery and just fucking knocking somebody out with an AP pistol.
What's wrong with that?
Well,
What direction are you going?
I guess, like, technically nothing, but not everybody's gonna have like a shotgun or an automatic. So,
Well,
if cops are walking
they have means
around
to get
with-
those things, right? They've got means to get those things.
Yes, but what's
So we
gonna
should have
end up-
means to get those things too.
For sure, but what's going to end up happening is the cops are going to be walking around with automatics and not their regular loadout, like the regular pistol. And then every cop or criminal we run into that just has a regular gun, we're just going to basically use an automatic on them.
I don't see a problem. They should up their game. We're in an arms race
Okay,
now.
well,
We're in an arms
you're
race
the
now.
sergeant, sir.
We didn't
you're
start
the
this arms
sergeant.
race. I started with a pistol, and I wanted to stay with pistols for as long as possible. But now it's apparent to me that these pistols ain't gonna cut it, because these streets are getting flooded with other types of guns. I'm not exactly out there.
Maybe request that the
I tried.
departments are supplied with
I tried.
ARs?
We're not gonna get them.
Okay. I mean, I guess that would work. They're doing the thing where if we arrest people with guns and they plead guilty, we put them in a barrel for the war. So this isn't that far off.
Really? Okay, I didn't hear about
Were you
that.
not in the meeting?
A barrel for the war. I was in the meeting. I didn't hear him say anything about a barrel.
Well, they
where
were
to put
like
guns.
throwing it in a locker, basically.
Oh,
for
okay.
The war, so that we have other guns.
Sure.
For the war to give people and like regular civilians.
I mean, if that's how we
too,
fund our military, I don't see why we don't fund our police force like that,
Yep. Yep. All right. Well.
And also to counter your fear that every cop is just going to show up with a convenience store robbery with an AK-47, the reason it's called the iron price is because you have to specifically make the arrest. So it's only going to be cops who actually get out there and make these kinds of arrests. The doofuses, and the one shift every 2 months cops, they're going to be walking around with a pistol forever, because they're not going to make these arrests.
I show up for the meeting, smile,
Yeah,
and then leave.
Exactly. The cops that show for the meeting are not going to have one of these weapons. They're going to have a sidearm which is going to show everybody around them. That's all I could really muster up. So the cops that get on duty every day and chase these suspects down alleyways and pay the iron price and get these suspects in custody, they're going to have the cool shotgun or the AK or whatever. They're going to be fighting over those arrests.
Right. I mean, it's an interesting idea. I pass it up if you want. I can use the kitty power to make the governor approve.
Yeah, we'll see what I'll write it into. I'm gonna write a document and see if it makes. Now, I think there should also be trade-offs. Like, I'm thinking, if you're gonna pay the iron price and carry a weapon, there's no resupply, so it's up to you to figure out a legal way to get ammunition for this gun. B, if you are robbed on duty, your weapon is stolen, don't expect that the power of the law will protect your weapon and they'll get criminal possession of government equipment. That's just a regular street gun now. So less punishment.
They'll also get targeted more for it
Yep,
as well.
probably get targeted, exactly. So there's a lot of, there's drawbacks. It's not a purely good thing that you now have a cool gun. You have risk that comes along with it. You'll be targeted and things like that. So if you don't want to be, just carry a police-issued sidearm, and, if people want to touch that, that's up to them, but that comes with a lot more heat than, whatever these other guns are.
Okay, I mean, yeah, it'll be interesting, all right. I don't hate the idea of me running around with an AP pistol or a shotgun, but yeah, I just worry about like the overuse of it, because some of our peeps are a little crazy.
Well, I mean, they are still expected to comply to all use of force matrix and police SOPs, so.
Yeah, but I can see someone being like, well, I didn't have a regular pistol. I only had my AP pistol, so technically, and then.
I mean, I don't see where that problem is going, because if the person did something worth shooting them over, then it's worth shooting them over, whether that's with a pistol or a shotgun or a sniper rifle or a cannon. If they're not, they shouldn't be shooting someone because they were jaywalking and mouthing off at the same time. Like, well, guess I'm going to take out the AK then. Brat, brat. Like, no, we're police. We only do that if life is on the line.
Right, no, yeah, you're right. Have you heard the new song about Bloom?
A song? Oh, that sounds great. No, let's hear it.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, I thought you were going to sing it.
God,
You aren't going to sing it?
No.
You sure you don't? Okay.
Yeah, you don't want me to sing it, I promise.
Oh, all right.
There you go.
Oh, it's on SoundCloud.
Yeah, it's a doozy. Pissed off an LSPD cadet, and this is now making the rounds. Wanna see how you like it.
All right, I'm putting it on. You need to sign in now to use SoundCloud? Why isn't it just letting me play it? Come on. It's locked due to inactivity? My damn SoundCloud is locked. Now I gotta reset my damn password.
Oh no! I thought you said you were playing it.
Yeah, I pulled it up and I hit play, and then a box popped up that said, "Oh, well, you gotta log in. You haven't been in SoundCloud for a while. Oh, you haven't logged in. You've been locked for inactivity. Now we gotta send an email to you."
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, SoundCloud inactive. Don't worry. Your account has not been deleted. You've not lost. Okay, okay, visit. Reset password. No. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Your password is listed in a data breach. Oh, that's not good. All right.
Oh, also Wrangler's been super ragey. A heads up.
43411, do we set up on a house?
Okay.
Mike, if you have your phone on you, I can just tell you my phone number and you can give me a call.
Not near my computer, but I'll get the phone number.
Yeah. All right, now I'm listening to it. Room temp IQ.
Check it for the mass smoke. Yeah. Name's Roman Blackwell, badge on my chest. LSPD, sharp mind, sharp aim, sharp memory. You just a stain on the deputy seat. Room clocked in, brain clocked out. Room temp thoughts, all guess, no doubt. Can't catch crime when it's right in your face, so you can't plan B like it's your workplace. Leaning on the wall by the bus this sign. Hiding in the shadows trying to manufacture crime. Step over here, every line a cheap trick. Has to bait every soul just to write one slip. You ain't patrol, you a parking lot pest. Ticket book, failing every real test. When the call comes out, you slow on the draw. Eyes on the road and not the code or the law. Yeah, you a plan B puppet. Boom, that's tragic. Parking lot prince, but your mind's all static. Gotta bait every move just to look like you're smooth. You a shit cop boy, that's the honest truth. Room temp by Q, colder than your heart, but not in a way that makes you smart. Whole city laughing at the bad you tote. Wouldn't be shocked when your name's in a note. We hit the block, real cars, real stakes. You hit the lot, fake stops, real fakes. You watch crosswalks like they cartel runs. Trying to flex hard over parking funds. You write bad tickets for a late left turn. Meanwhile, real crooks let the tires burn. You radio tenfold like you run these streets, but your biggest bust was a kid in clean sneaks. You flash that flashlight, acting like a boss. Only thing you lock down is employee loss. Every sip you press, that's another complaint. You make the badge look bent, make the force look faint. I'm out here dragging bodies from the wrecks at dawn. You're out here scribbling tags on the college kids' car. Talk big in the locker, but you fold on the roam. Won't be shocked when the streets send you home. You a plan B puppet, boom, that's tragic. Talking like Prince, but your mind's all static. Gotta be
damn, this is fire.
Like you're smooth, you a shit cop boy, that's the honest truth. Damn. By Q, colder than your heart, but not in a way that makes you smart. Whole city laughing at the bad you tote. Wouldn't be shocked when your name's in a note. Smoke, you want respect, earn it in the fire. Not lurking by a lamppost, living as a liar. When the heat comes down, you freeze on sight. I'm the one they call when it's life all night. Yeah, you a plan B puppet. Doing that's tragic. Talking like Prince, but your mind's all static. Gotta bait every move just to look like you're smooth. You a shit cop boy, that's the honest truth. Room temp by Q, colder than your heart, but not in a way that makes you smart. Whole city laughing at the bad you tote. Wouldn't be shocked when your name's in a no smoke.
Damn, dude. Oops. Damn.
Yeah, he really pissed off that LSPD
Holy
guy.
shit, that guy was mad. That was really, you know, people get really good when they're mad, just like that Eminem feller.
Yeah, he real mad.
He was mad. He was like, yo, you busted me when I had clean sneakers and stuff.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you know, has Bloom heard that?
No, I think the whole department's gonna hear it before he hears it.
He's in court right now at City Hall. I was just with him.
Wait,
damn.
really?
Yeah, I was just with him. Terrorism trial.
Did he win?
It's an appeal. I was the first witness they called, so they said they were not going to recall me, so they said I was free to go. So I just headed back up here. Figured I'll patrol a little bit.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna go be sad on patrol.
Why are you so sad?
Because I lost my partner in my other my other patrol partner.
Are you rapping too?
No, I think I just had a stroke. My other God damn, I really am having a stroke. My other patrol partner doesn't really want to partner with me. He just wants to fondle my tits.
Oh, don't you hate when that happens?
So I'm all alone.
Oh, that's the worst.
Like normally it's fine, but you know I don't want to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's gotta be rough. I'm not trying to make light of it. Of course, it's terrible.
He's a child.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Love, no.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't like, yeah, this sounds great. There's a reason I'm
terrible.
not patrolling with the child.
Oh my God, Love, lock that shit down.
No, I don't want to lock that shit down. I want that shit to never be. I don't want to lock shit down with the child. What the fuck,
lock it in. Lock it in.
I am locked in.
Lock it in. Tell him you're married to the law.
It's Gordo.
Gordo's not a child, is he?
He's 19. 18.
He's the same age as Timmy?
Yes, he's
What the
literally a
fuck?
child.
He looks so much older than Timmy.
I know. He's must have done a lot of drugs.
Oh my god. Oh, that poor kid. All right, fair enough. He's out there right now.
Yeah.
Oh
And
boy.
then Dexter's gone.
Yeah.
So he was my main homie, and now he's gone.
Yeah, I hope he gets another chance. He was going to help me out with the SVU. He offered to help out, and you know, he was one of the first people when I came into town that I met as far as doing SVU shit. Like when I realized the fleet's not like I'm used to; it's just a shared fleet, and sometimes these cars are fucked up. You know, DeRoche was the one I used to go to say, "Hey, DeRoche, you know, Buffalo number 2 has no keys," and he'd be like, "Okay," and he'd have a spreadsheet, and he'd let me look at it, and I was like, "Yeah, this is how we keep track of all the vehicles and get them rekeyed and make sure they're ready." And you know,
That sounds awful.
it is awful, but at the same time, it gives the department a fleet that actually works. Like without SVU or without that, and that's just part of SVU. That's like the upkeep. There's tons of cool stuff about SVU, but that without the aspect of someone actually maintaining the fleet, then every day you get on duty, there's like 3 cars that function. It's like 6 missing cars, 4 cars with no keys, 3 cars with keys but no wheels. So you're like, well, does anyone maintain this fleet, or we all just like take them out and smash them up and park them?
It's free load. I used to take them out of impound and repair them and put them back in the garage, but I don't. That costed a lot of money, and I don't have that.
Yeah, that's what SVU needs to do, is make sure that that's continuing to happen. I try to do every week. I'd like to do more than once a week. Just a quick fleet evaluation, see where the vehicles are, see if there's anything missing that's been missing for more than a week, and if so, let Tessa know that this vehicle is just flat out missing.
You are nodding your head so much.
Yeah, it's a new tactic I use to kind of help people see me as
I'm
less
worried.
aggressive, because they've been saying I'm very aggressive. When I take cadets out, they say I'm scary and I'm very aggressive and very
I
threatening.
mean, you are a little scary. I've been telling everybody to fix their mugshot photos. So.
Good, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
It's a little scary.
Yeah, I like the micro nods.
Do you think I would make a good FTO?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, I don't know if Fontaine thinks I would make a good FTO.
Why not?
I asked him about it, and he told me I had to wait a week, and then when I asked him about it yesterday, he said I wouldn't like the answer.
Oh, okay. Well, I haven't talked to him about it, so I'm not really sure what the answer is either.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm gonna go arrest the dude that keeps kicking the door out front, I guess.
Good. Vandalism.
Yeah. Oh, we get 50% of all the hut charges, by the way.
Like the money?
Yeah, to the department.
Sick. Nice.
So,
Hut
yeah.
them up.
You being an office boy tonight, or?
I'm just gonna write that statute, the proposed statute I was talking about, and then I'll probably see if I can get a car and get out there.
It's gonna take you forever.
Let's see. Purpose, authorization. What do I want to write this as? Risks, maybe? Risk? Alright, so... Let me see here. The purpose of this act is to provide law enforcement agencies in San Andreas with the necessary equipment to defend themselves in an environment where criminals have access to increasingly dangerous weaponry. Period. This act aims to establish a legal framework allowing individual law enforcement officers to utilize seized illegal firearms.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Hi, this is my name's Eddie. I'm a dispatcher here. Are you doing any interviews right now?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, no problem. Also, I have Dan from the DMV, which is to speak with a deputy.
About
Are
what?
you available, or should I try and get someone else?
If it's something that they need a sergeant for, I can take it. But if it's just like, I want to report my car stolen, or I want to report some guy that's been threatening me, then I'd say get a beat cop to do it.
Okay, I'll see what the nature is. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to come down Minnesota towards Union, I can bring
Where was I? This act aims to establish a legal framework allowing individual officers. Is it just me, or is that not on the screen properly? Is it because of the bars or something? No, it's like not on the screen properly. What the hell? Did the actual size of the window change or something? Hmm. Strange. Let me see.
David 333, your records are portable, less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like it's strangely not. Maybe I changed it. Let's see. Where's the speech texture?
427 to the team up front. What side of the house are you on?
So this is the actual scene. So it looks like it is working normally here. But when I go to here, where is it? Speech texture. Okay, it's right here. So if I go to here, let's unlock this. So something about it is strange looking. So I think what we need to do is come that up right here.
Is there anyone on team 1405 near Chester?
This goes down to about there. This goes into about here. You know, maybe it's better if we have that little blue outline. That kind of looks nice. That's not bad. And we just put it down here. It's kind of big, though. Can we make this a little smaller? Is that too small? Maybe that's okay.
Could you move to the 1-2 side? We have a suspect vehicle that we can't move, so we're not going to be able to move.
Maybe that's okay. If that's too small, let me know. Yeah, for some reason it shifted, but that should be okay. We'll see if we like it or not. If that's too small, let me know. I just shrunk it by about 15%.
We're not going to be able to see either front.
Okay.
It's kind of deep in there. It's in a corner, so we can see both front doors if we're on.
This act aims to establish a legal framework allowing individuals, law enforcement officers, to utilize seized illegal firearms.
Okay, for the officers on the perimeter, let's do this. We're going to keep officers on the front.
For on-duty use.
And on the 1-2 side, officers in the back, stay on the 3-4. That way
Provided that
and
strict
on all sides of the house. So we'll hit 2 corners on the front, 1 corner on the back. Just be mindful.
documentation
That's the best situation we have.
and chain of custody protocols are followed.
Is there anyone not involved with the
Thereby
anyone not involved with the incident switch to supernormal?
ensuring that they have paid the iron price for the weapons they choose to carry while on duty.
Sergeant.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
All right, this Dan from the DMV, the nature of what he wants to talk about with a deputy is quite sensitive in nature. Has to do with seizing valuables from the dock, from a post-op. Let me check the. Yeah, he called it a post-op service, and the incoming of valuables needs to be secured by a police force. And again, it's at the industrial port. He wouldn't go into it much with me, and he prefers to speak with a officer.
Where's this guy work for? PDM?
DMV.
He works for the DMV?
Yeah.
Is there like a crime at all, or this guy just says we need to seize some stuff because he says so?
That's what he's at the front right now. That's what he's saying.
All right, send this guy in. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Just get out of court case, trying to at least write down a proposed statute so that we can have some laws so I can do some of the stuff that I can actually... Like, I feel like I'm tending the garden to try to plant the seeds to water to maybe have some fun later, but I keep getting interrupted with this boring, mundane, like, shit over and over again. Like, I just don't want to do this right now.
Charles 436, Charles 420.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Sergeant Ripley.
Ripley. I think I remember you came into the DMV a couple days ago, right?
I don't think so.
Maybe there's someone else with an eye patch. I don't know.
Okay.
Basically, give you the TLDR. Olaf here to my right is the first individual in the state of San Andreas to qualify for his commercial driver's license.
Oh, congratulations.
He was taking his test. Technically, he's on. Oh no, anyway. Basically, during the route, he came to the realization that part of it takes him into Polito. Obviously, during the ongoing tensions and with the border closed, like 2-3 weeks at this point, he's unable to do that. And so we need the valuables in the back of the truck to be seized for security purposes. It's a lot.
Why? They're valuables in a post-op truck?
Okay, but yeah, I guess we should explain that. Actually, technically, it's got up and Atom signage on it, but the commercial driver's stuff goes through post-op as opposed to go postal.
Okay, so commercial stuff goes through post-op. There's valuable stuff in there sent by who? To where?
It's just, I don't know. Post-op's the one who just, it's like Go Postal, right?
Right, so it's a delivery service. That's somebody is paying to have transported from a location to another location.
Correct.
And you're proposing that rather than do this, we take it?
We are unable to complete it. Because he's unable to complete it because it's asking him to go into Polito, and post-op isn't providing him any kind of international signage to get through, and the border's closed.
Is there any way to return it or cancel the order at all?
No,
or?
No, there isn't. That's why. If there was, it wouldn't be here. But yeah. It's more the quantity. That's why I'm concerned about it.
Okay. Is it here?
No, it's at the industrial port.
At the industrial.
It's an 18-wheeler, so that's why we brought his cab up here.
What's the nature of the valuables? Is it like boxes or is it like
packages, deliveries? Dollies.
Dollies of packages.
It's a lot of. That's the concern. Is it's a lot of merchandise.
And you want to store them here at the sheriff's office?
Well, I was hoping that someone maybe could seize them. I don't know. That's part of why we're here too. Is just to see if that's even a possibility.
Seize them. We can seize things if there's like a crime that happened. We're not really like a lost and found or, like a supply depot for, like a U-Haul rental area that you could just store things in. If there's a crime involved, we could certainly seize things, but it sounds like you're describing just some customer, you know, paid to have this stuff transported somewhere, and you're not able to deliver it because for some reason you have to go through. I don't quite understand, but I'll follow you there. That you have to go through Polito, which is obviously the tensions are very high right now.
Into it, yeah.
Which is illegal unless you have a passport. So the whole thing sounds
closed.
Yeah, and the border's closed even if you wanted to get through. So the whole thing sounds absurd that you even are being asked to do this.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, it was unexpected. I'm just trying to cover our bases, right? Because at this point now we're having to put a complete stall on CDLs.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, I mean, you'd figure if this is a CDL from San Andreas that the routes would go through San Andreas, not through another country. We're not recognized over there. We can't drive through there.
I know Go Postal has international routes, and they provide us with like entry papers, and there's a whole process. But
yeah,
obviously with this,
I'm gonna die.
My concern is just the pure merchandise.
Okay.
We don't want to.
We're just trying to do our due diligence here to make sure that this stuff doesn't get out on the street.
Yeah, and it's in a truck down there. All right. Do you have a bed that you could attach to the truck to drive it up here if you wanted to?
I mean, yeah, we could definitely bring the truck up here. If that's the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, we don't.
It's an odd complication. Like you said, technically there's no crime, but we want to make sure that this doesn't turn into a crime.
Yeah. Let's Are there keys to the truck down there? Or, like, can you lock it, or
you can
once it's open,
the trailer.
You can't lock the trailer. Once the trailer's open, it's open. Maybe we could do a Davis PD, but the problem is, once I open the door, I can't guarantee that nobody's gonna go. I mean, that's not exactly the most secure lot, so
yeah.
Maybe I could get a unit or two to help.
You realized there's a gate down there. It's pointless. You can literally just go around the back. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So
the best had been to move the merchant side into a evidence locker or something like that.
Yeah. We'll have to go drag it from the truck into the evidence locker at Davis or something, and then maybe leave a cop nearby it to make sure nobody tries to steal all the stuff while we're doing that.
Yeah, I mean, we stopped by La Mesa, and no one was there, so this was our next bet.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Do you know where why don't you do this? Do you think that it would be dangerous at all to go attach it to a truck and take it to Davis PD, or do you think you need a police escort for that?
No, I think we could get it to Davis.
Okay.
As long as there's people at Davis.
Yeah. As long as there's someone to meet at this.
Yeah, I need to go get some food. I'm gonna grab some food in a cruiser, and I'll meet you guys down at Davis, and then we'll.
It's gonna take us a while because we gotta go to. Yeah, Olaf probably can give you food.
Oh, ooh, a waffle too.
Waffle wizard.
And a coffee.
Awesome. Thank you very much. That'll definitely save.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna take us a few minutes to get down to get the truck anyway. So.
All right, no problem. I'll go get my cruiser, and I'll meet you guys at not the actual Davis locked lot, but the one next to it that's kind of open. It's on the corner. That's a pretty big lot, so you can pull in from either side, and then that way I can go in and start ferrying stuff in and out. And I'll see if I can get a cop down there to help me.
Yeah, if you're willing, we can obviously help as well to carry it in, or at least get it closer in.
Yeah, somewhere we can secure.
We'll try to figure something out down there.
All right. Yeah, I'll see you guys down there.
Thank you.
All right, well, we got some progress done on this. Close this. And close that. I wonder how the court case is going.
Knock, knock.
Hello.
Hey, can you give me a ride back to Davis?
Hey, I'm heading there anyway.
Perfect. My car's down there.
Works for me.
I just bought a new bike.
Well,
a bicycle.
Oh, a bicycle. Okay.
Yeah.
Was that unlocked? That should have definitely been locked.
Yeah,
that's dangerous.
I noticed this earlier too. The gate on the side at Davis, not the one where we bring our cars in, but you know the little pedestrian side.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that is unlocked often.
That's not good.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe people were just lock picking it and fucking with it.
Yeah, whenever you see that unlocked, you just gotta lock it, because any idiot can go to U-Tool and buy a lockpick and unlock it.
Since idiots like to blow up our cars every once in a while.
Let me run this by you, since I just ran it by another deputy. You've been noticing these criminals we've been arresting have had increasing firepower last week or two?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Better guns, crazy shotguns, fully automatic weaponry, revolvers that are huge slugs that'll just hand cannons. So we've only got the pistola right now, which I think is fine for 90% of situations. But I would like to propose to the governor and maybe Lars the Iron Price Act, which would
frequency clear.
I'm writing it around, but the idea would be like. Let me turn my radio down. It's really loud. Okay. So the idea would be that if an officer, during the course of their duties, arrests a suspect and seizes a illegal firearm, like a revolver or a shotgun or whatever, they can, as long as the suspect is in the report, they were identified, they were charged, and the serial number of the weapon was documented in the report, they can then choose to maintain possession of that weapon and use that as their duty weapon. Granted that there's a full paper trail to the report where it was seized. It would be lawful in the eyes of the state as long as that document still exists. And the officer would do so incurring certain risks, meaning A, the state is not responsible for supplying them with ammunition for that gun. It's up to them to figure out how to get ammo for it, and they can't obviously break the law, so they have to find a legal way to procure ammunition for this gun. How they do that, it's going to come out of their personal pocket, as long as they know that. And B, they also have to understand that they are more at risk of being targeted to be robbed or have that weapon stolen, because this is not a government-issued firearm. This is one that they procured through other means. So if they get robbed and that gun is stolen from them, the criminal in possession of that gun is not going to be charged with criminal possession of a government equipment. That's just a regular weapon charge. So that means it's like less protection under the law. So you're more likely to get targeted for that. So as long as you're cool with taking on those risks of finding a way to ammo yourself and being more at risk of being targeted, and you are specifically the officer who sees the gun. There's no like, hey, my buddy got it and he gave it to me to be cool. No. There's no friends swapping. You have to be the officer who makes the arrest. It's the iron price, non-transferable.
Also, as somebody that really, I really like the Force Matrix, but I will say, if someone's like right next to me and they draw a knife or a gun, and I could just like hit them a couple times without firing a single round and take them out, I'm gonna do that.
Sure, yeah, of course.
I feel like people, if you want to use a shotgun, you got to pass some kind of class or something, or you got to get some kind of sign off. You know what I mean, from a sergeant or a high command. Because not everybody should be able to just whip out a shotgun on duty.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna. We don't have a Class 2 weapon right now, but I'm imagining we should probably have something. I should talk to Fontaine about it. And even if you seize a shotgun from somebody, it doesn't mean you can just pull it out on every traffic stop. But I mean, all the same use of force matrix stuff is going to exist regardless of if it's a pistol from our armory or whether it's an AK-47 from some gangbanger. It's still going to be like you're obviously only expected to use this if the person you're chasing is literally shooting you.
Also
or
as a class 2.
Yeah, or I mean, and I don't know class 2, but like you can't go shooting people that don't need to be shot. Like if you shouldn't be using a gun unless level 5 of the use of force matrix has been reached. This person is a lethal threat and has proven it. Now, in my opinion, I don't really care too much personally in my career if the person that's shooting cops or stabbing cops or whatever it is they're doing, I don't care if they get shot with a 22 caliber, squirrel gun, or if they get shot with a howitzer. I don't care. If it's level 5, it's level 5 in my book.
Howitzer.
I could care less. There are other cops who are like, well, I measured the grains of gunpowder in your gun, and it was 6 grains too many. That's a little bit too much force. We should really dial it back. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I get that. It's not where I come from. That's all.
No, I think it sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, maybe I'll write it down. We'll see. Sometimes if you write something down, you read it and you realize that's a stupid idea. So I'll write it out and I'll see if I read it out if it seems as good as an idea. Because right now it feels weird to me arresting these people and not having the firepower to match the stuff that we're taking from these people, and just putting on a smile and going to work every day like I'm outgunned. Like these people literally have sources of weapons that are outclassing my weapons, and I'm just not bothered by it.
I saw France get done.
Thank you.
Down by 2 shotgun
Sal's
blasts
been
earlier.
kidnapped.
Sal's who's?
Oh my god.
Sal. Wrangler hired Sal. He's a cadet.
He's a cadet. Why is he by himself?
That's an excellent question for our
Oh my
sheriff.
god, that's terrible. Okay, good luck. Go get that figured out.
Wait, you're coming?
No, I gotta do some other stuff here. Yeah.
501 76 to 78 call.
Make sure that these doors are all locked.
We get a set 4 individuals on the bridge holding him hostage. One of them's got a hunting rifle pointed at him. One of them looks like Pogdan. One of them looks like Danny Diabedo. 2 others I can't identify. A black 4-door sedan. They're asking for free passage. We're currently negotiating. Copy. I believe when they try to leave, we're gonna open fire and then pursue. Good point. Just these guys sometimes don't negotiate. You just listen them. As soon as they drop off, we're open fire. Which way are they heading? East or west?
Facing eastbound. The vehicle.
Guys, be careful. All these locals are gonna go crazy behind us when you open fire. If I was the units, I would oppose his name because we have a whole jam behind us.
Alright, so all we gotta do is hang tight here for a little bit. And I guess I'll make another report for like, I don't know, add
Cars
report.
are starting to go crazy already.
Valuables.
Is the cop inside that car?
Forfeited
We got him.
by post.
Okay. Pursuit 4-door sedan. Unknown
Sergeant
identity, I
Ripley
believe it's 4 times,
met
east
with
on
some employees
overpass,
from
high rate of speed.
post-op who indicated that one of them was the first person with a commercial driver's license in the state of San Andreas. They attempted to do a job for post-op to deliver some cargo, but the destination took them through Polito, and the border is currently closed. So that would be an illegal request. There is no way to cancel the order or return the goods to the sender. So they opted to surrender the shipment to police so that the owner of the valuables could come pick them up. After exhausting all possible avenues to return the valuables to the sender or contact post-op headquarters in any way, Sergeant Ripley reluctantly agreed to store the valuables at Davis PD in the evidence locker until post-op or the owner of the valuables were able to retrieve the goods from the locker. Period.
They're gonna be tucked behind the barrel just off of El Rancho. Control for 331.
Shots fired.
Hello.
Attempting to ramp over towards,
Are you looking for the tow yard on Adams Apple? I don't think you can impound anything here.
Oh, I'm probably at the wrong one.
Yeah, there's one on Adams Apple at the intersection with Alta Street, and I'm pretty sure it's just like this. There's a little slashed area. When you take it into the right, they should let you impound it there.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty, sorry, I didn't know I had my gun in my hand.
No, no.
Guys, be easy here. Come on, we can box this thing. Just don't go into it at Mach 6. Secondary call it, please.
Continuing westbound on El Rancho Boulevard, pitted and spun around.
Subtenarian, thank you for the tier 1 resub for 58 months. Yeah, it's a cool tow truck. I'm seeing a lot of cars in here for some reason. That is our second or third sub tonight. Fourth, apparently fourth. I missed one. So our subs tonight have been Suki, Monster Racks, Rainy Trees, and now Subtenarian. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Karen! Oh, dude, I just told Dona Walling. Karen, hi, how are you doing? Are you still here? Sorry. Let me get you VIP'd. That's not how you do that. VIP. There we go. There we go. Okay. How you doing, Karen? Karen has one of the coolest, like, Southern male accents I've ever heard. The way that you do Clem reminds me so much of when I started role-playing Ripley way back in the day. I used to do, how y'all doing? I'm Deputy Ripley. Come on down to the sheriff's office. We'll get you all squared away. All right. Where are they right now? Ruby. All right. All right, so I've got a locker ready for us to use, so we can dump this stuff in there. I was not able to spare a deputy because just before you guys rolled up, somebody kidnapped a deputy, so that's an all hands on deck kind of thing. But I figured we could just get in there and. No, Bloom's in court, thankfully. He's all squared away. So, let's see. Oh yeah, we were actually asking about that. He hasn't been by yet.
No, he refuses to.
What a jerk.
He's avoiding us or something.
That is just rude. That is just rude. Okay. I'll leave this gate unlocked so we can go back and forth, because there's nothing really worth stealing in here anyway.
A lot of segways, though.
Yeah. For some reason, people do steal segways, but I guess they're not a very common thing, because they're very noticeable. And it's very easy to chase them, so they don't really bother stealing them as much. Okay, so we're gonna put these either in here or let me just check. Do we have an evidence room? Stand by 1 second.
Yep, yes, sir.
Mugshot. No. No.
Car's gonna be BCB.
195. 338.
No.
I stole them. Oh.
I guess this would be the best place. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put them in here. Unfortunately, I can't let you guys into here because of obviously we've got guns and stuff, but I'll just take one trip at a time and we'll put it all in here. So, let's see.
Yeah, we'll just hand it to you and then
yeah. That works. All right, I got 3 dollies right here. This is one of them. All right, hand over your dollies. Got yours.
I think you might only be able to get one at a time.
I can? Okay.
Take the 391.
Okay.
Go postal van here.
Perfect. All right.
It's going to be a little bit tedious, but
yeah, that's all right. We'll get there. We'll get there.
For the best.
But again, heading maybe not heading into the maybe heading into the thing.
All right.
I'm not gonna.
Perfect.
Continuing Alta north.
It's not too bad. We'll be here for a bit, obviously, but.
He swears he doesn't have a weapon. I don't believe him.
Hey, you guys are fast. This is gonna be awesome. All right. Holy shit! Every time I get done with one, you guys are already ready with the next one. You guys are damn fast.
Well, there's 60 of these, so.
Good shit. All right, we'll tear through these in no time.
We're north in the canals. He's attempting arrest.
Yeah, still 60 more though.
Still 60 more. Hey, it'll be over before we know it. All right, thank you. Here we go.
So fat. He's so fat.
I'm sorry,
Yeah. We'll try to get this done as quick as possible.
Sure thing. Teamwork makes the dream work. I need to pay attention. What do we have these for again? It's hard to read the report because I have it up for only like 2 seconds every time I pull it up. But basically, the long story short is this guy has a commercial driver's license. Thank you. And they got a bunch of these dollies that they have to go through Polito to drop off. And the border's closed, so they literally can't. It's an illegal order. They can't fulfill it. And there's no way to cancel it or return it to the sender.
Next one.
Alrighty. So they're surrendering it to the police because they can't cancel the order.
A status check on Rob
Perfect.
Pitts. Are you okay?
Hey, firm, I have one of the suspects in custody.
376 Davis 195.
Like we got all 3 suspects. Good work, everyone.
I have not ran this much in a long time.
All right. Perfect. Wonderful. Nice. So after we're done with this, I can actually write this law, hopefully.
Go.
Got it.
Teamwork makes the dream work, or something
Thank
like
you.
that.
Mr. Diabito? Oh no, not Mr. Diabito.
He kidnapped Sal.
Oh no.
It wasn't just me. Hey, can I pick the phone up? I can get Poggy to turn himself in.
After.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's the one
Got it.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, he's not gonna turn himself in. I don't get any knives. I wasn't lying. I don't get any knives.
410-7 Burger Shot.
Yeah, but you have a.
We'll relocate somewhere.
You have bullets, which is interesting. And considering I heard you guys say I have something for you, put it in the glove box. I'm gonna call bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to.
bullets.
I know you caught up to me, but you need to wait.
Getting some trouble with
I'm
that
sorry.
one?
No,
It's like, oh, there we go. Got it.
it's stuck to us. Yeah, it's stuck to us.
Yeah, I guess.
I have been eating so hard.
9 back 10
Why?
All right.
Well, I'm trying to bulk up, you know.
Oh.
Fat.
What happened to that one?
Why?
So if I jump in the water, I can
There we
just
go.
float on my back like an otter and break shells and stuff on my belly.
Huh. I thought there
Never
was
seen
maybe
that.
another reason.
Got it.
Well, I mean,
We're about a third of the way there, guys. All right, we're about the 1/3 mark right now.
Yep.
I want to know who it is. I can describe it to you.
Yeah, describe it.
Woo!
Okay, she's got very beautiful, the most beautiful green eyes I've ever seen.
Only like 47 left.
Okay, you following me with me? She's got
Following.
wonderful teeth, like beautiful chompers. She's not
Okay.
missing a single one.
At least it's good exercise.
That's for sure.
She has, like, a cavity. She got it filled in when she was, you know,
It's actually
within
easier in first person, I'm noticing. It's a little bit awkward to maneuver in third person.
She's got the cutest little pushed in nose. It's almost like someone just like
Got it.
punched her real hard in the
Dude, it's actually really easy in first person. I should use first person more often. Especially in tight quarters, it's really easy to navigate.
Who's that lady?
Like, wow, look at me go, man. The responsiveness of your camera is so quick in first person.
Okay.
Well, it's not that one. It's the skeleton looking one. She's got the boniest cheeks.
Okie doke.
That doesn't sound very good.
Her ribs. Her ribs are something that
Her ribs?
Her ribs, yeah.
We got 27 now.
Oh, her lips.
Yeah, her ribs. That's what I said 3 times.
Oh, okay. I thought you said ribs.
Shaky, shaky, shrying.
Got it.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, how do you say rodder?
Shaky, shaky, shrying.
Who is it?
Got
Is it Sally?
I wish there was a quick way in the Evans locker. Evans 8255.
She's got unga gabunga.
Oh, that does work. Okay, that's gonna be even quicker.
Ew, no, gross. Gross, that's gross.
5176 to Davis
You
with
had a thing
195.
for Tessa?
No, it's you, stupid.
Copy that. Showing you on route.
Just heard some activity in the garage next doors.
Okay.
Sure where.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
You're the most beautiful creature I've ever seen, and I've seen a red panda. Those are cute.
They are actually really cute.
I've put on 75 pounds since the last time you saw me.
Really? Where?
Ooh, I dare, baby.
What you got?
We got dollies full of
Pretty soon we might
goods from post-op or up and Adam.
Oh.
They were giving them to ship them to Polito, but that's illegal, so they can't do that. So they're forfeiting it to us, and we can try to return it to the owner if they come and pick it up.
Hey, nothing against that. You got freedom, you know, it's your right.
Yeah, there's like 62 dollies in the truck, so they're just going back and forth.
Whoops.
There's a tow truck out there now.
A tow truck? Okay, yeah. Sometimes they think that they can impound stuff here, but they can't.
EMS, BCSF.
Yeah, if you see that tow trucker, just let them know that there's no way to impound here, unfortunately.
Okay, thank you. So my nose isn't all smushed up. What the heck?
Well, no, it's like
Right.
a beautiful small nose, you know.
Okay. EMS are gonna come take a look at you, and then when they're done with you,
Buddies are here.
What an ugly bastard. Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, watch your mouth.
There's one of them. I don't know where the other one is.
I don't know that guy. I've never seen him in my life.
He's already admitted to everything.
That's not true.
Here we are.
Yeah.
I've not admitted
Listen,
to
we
anything.
started a revolution today.
Come on
Got
over
it.
here.
It's 727 and activating northbound Prosperity Street. With a
That's
silver
real.
SGT, 2 times occupied, one of which is injured and matching the description.
Was that a
of the shot
gun?
fired call.
You guys okay? There's a gunshot out here.
Yeah, it was over on Brogue or something, I think.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
They said her.
As long as you guys are okay, that's all I care about.
Yeah, I don't think it was shot at us.
But he's now west in Dorset.
Got no jurisdiction at the banner.
Yes, they do.
Nope.
Yes, and not only that, now that you told me that, I'm going to go to the banner, and I'm going to get every single one of those cars impounded.
Thank you very much.
All right, sir, Mr. Gunner.
Yeah.
Oh, just sort of disappeared somewhere.
The following charges: theft of motor vehicle, resisting arrest, accessory to kidnapping of a government employee, and reckless
Yeah,
abandon.
5 left.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you like to plead your charges?
Guilty as fuck.
You're looking at 140 months. Because of your cooperation, I'm gonna reduce you down to.
This is actually the character model for original Ripley
Thank you,
when I first
officer.
started out.
I appreciate your
Continuing on
ability
North
to protect and
East
serve this
No,
community.
I wanted to.
Now, Gunner, you
Yeah.
are going to lose your weapons license for
Could try to use do a whole shift in first
I don't even
person.
have a weapons license.
Yeah, you can
You won't
answer the radio.
get one.
Honestly,
Okay.
that's
That's
not a
Understood,
crazy
sir.
idea. It does sound kind of fun, but also
All right,
challenging.
Mr. Gunner, any
Passenger and
questions for
driver
me?
done ejected from the car and
Well,
is
I'll shoot you
motion
with my
incapacitated
rifle.
on Lagunas, Las
No,
Lagunas.
I don't think so.
The only thing that
Alright,
sucks
Gunner.
is driving. Driving in first person.
Thank you, Mr.
I would
Miss.
say,
Officer Miss.
I would say do a
Deputy
whole
Miss.
shift in first person,
Deputy Miss, yes.
except driving.
Hey, miss.
Oh, thank you.
Two 95s.
You get moving day?
Good work.
What is all of that?
There we go. Just
Long
boxes
story,
of
I
stuff.
can explain later. Long story.
Okay.
Undeliverable
All right,
mail.
easy.
Ripley, is this your fan mail?
No, this is Wrangler's lunch, of course.
All right, well, my
I
guy
was
pled guilty,
shot.
so have fun.
I was shot and I was pit maneuver. Hey, did you write that?
miss.
The reverse pit. I reverse pit.
Miss,
It was awesome.
do you wanna patrol?
I know, right?
I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I'm going to be kind of vibing, I'm going to be honest, so.
You just turn into it.
Okay.
And by the time that happens, you fucking.
Oh, why are you walking sad?
Cause my patrol
Here we go.
partner got fired and I'm all alone.
Who is your patrol partner?
Dexter.
Oh, fuck. Yikes.
Yeah. Now I'm all.
I didn't know that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably. He deserved it though.
Perfect.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I would do it again. Except for this time.
All right. What was there left? Like 15 or something?
Yeah.
Oh, good one.
Nice.
It'll go right through my cheek,
Actually,
you know?
accurate.
And I'll have to put
Awesome.
fat in there.
Okay. Sounds like a win-win for me.
Oh, okay.
First person drive when driving would not be a good idea because third person gives you the ability to see more. Yeah, I'm thinking like third person only allowed if you're in a vehicle. Driving or passenger acceptable. But if you're not in a vehicle, first person the whole shift. That would be fun.
And the other officer. It was fucking awesome.
I'm gonna let you out, GMS. Come on.
I want to see that. I want to see
saw it in
him
the
do the reverse
movie.
pit.
No, you don't. You don't. You don't get to see it.
Oh,
It's not a reverse pit. It's just him brake checking.
And I turned. You got brake check, and then it turned real hard.
Okay.
Thank you.
Got it.
What
Another
is
box. They're like dollies full of cargo. They were paid to deliver it, but unfortunately the delivery route takes them through Polito, which is illegal, and the borders are closed. There's no way to cancel the job. There's no way to return to the owner, so the best they can do is forfeit it to the police and have the owners come pick it up.
it? This is so much.
Well, I mean, it's better than having it all stolen or out on the streets in an abandoned truck, you know?
I mean, yeah. Just what are in the boxes?
You know, could be, I don't know. Could be medicine for all I know. I don't know.
Could be drugs.
Could be drugs. I don't know.
All right, you dirty, dirty criminal.
What? Me?
Yeah,
No.
you. Yeah.
Got it.
No, that's not me. You're talking about another dirty
7.
criminal. Hey, how do you feel about showers?
Right.
Yay. You like them? Okay.
There's probably only like
I took a shower.
like 4 left. 4 for each of them, I mean. 3 or 4 left.
Been dropped off at the Segway back to me.
Rubik, are you on radio?
Gotta be getting pretty close now.
Yeah, I think we're in the single digits.
He's not. I'm still right next to him.
7 more. I think.
I could use a unit of power and innocence. My car is
Yeah, I think
for some
7
reason
more from
died,
the truck.
and I
Alright.
can't get the key out of it.
Confirm 76.
I don't know,
Got it.
probably
Just need
Friday
to push the pennies, and maybe I could possibly get a key.
of January.
There's only like less than, I think there's 4 or 5 more.
No.
Hiccups, check vitals. He might have to go into quarantine. My pulse, my pulse.
I changed my clothes. Wait.
Done? Yeah, I can't.
I'll clean them.
Oh, grab another one.
I'll clean
Got it.
them. I have a toothbrush. I have one toothbrush. I'll clean them.
Here we are.
Happen to downs
57, I've done
Solid?
2 different combinations.
I don't think so. I'm not sure where it is.
Yeah, I think it just poofed.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Well,
No big deal.
Ooh, yeah, I think we just have a few more from the truck.
All right. Got it.
Well, hey, can you add one more charge? The charge of loving you.
Got it.
Oh, okay. All right,
All
good.
right, that's
You
63.
didn't take my nudie magazine, did you?
Here's 64.
Okay, because I had rumors that you might have been on one of the issues, so I spent $22,000
This is 65.
all the issues
Oh,
from 1964
wherever it is.
until 2025.
There we go.
Got it.
Oh, well, I don't know. I just figured I'd buy all of them, and it.
Okay. 66.
So what did you do? I forgot.
All right, and this is 67.
Have you been arrested before? What?
I think
What's
Olaf
so
has the
funny?
last one.
I'm 22.
Let's go on this out so we give him a little bit of space.
What do you mean?
How many were there? 68 in total?
It's the last
68.
one.
Nice. This is number 68. Perfect. Woo! We did
My
it!
legs are burning.
I bet they are.
Probably the most you ever run.
Are you?
Yeah, in a while.
All right, so I made a report out of this, and you know, for any reason, if anybody asks you for it, or if you need to add to it, or let's say the same situation pops up again where you need a cop to help you.
So, in theory, right? At least for the moment, while there's all the tensions are going on up there, we're not going to be issuing any CDLs. So
yeah, but it makes sense. I wouldn't either.
I mean, we can't really do much about like the post or the go postal international routes, but I think most of the people who are regulars down there kind of spread the word to avoid going, you know, towards Toledo.
Oh, I would for sure. Yeah.
And honestly, if it was, you know, like $10 or whatever, probably wouldn't have even thought twice. Just like, you know, let them figure it out down there at the depot. But with that volume, it's just, you know.
Yeah, it's just too much.
It's just too much.
All right.
I don't actually know the real value of it either. So
Yeah, and that's the
Yeah,
other
I
thing,
can't
we
say
don't-
I do either. I've never seen anybody with those, but I'd rather not find out the
No.
hard way that that's something we
Yeah.
should have taken seriously. So, I made a report out of it. If you need it, it's 8255. We can always just refer to that later and just say like today's date is in it, my name's in it. Can I have both of your state ID numbers, please? I'll put you in here as well,
Yeah,
as
let me grab
involved.
mine there. Always
15676. All right, I got Olav in here.
I'm 1042.7.
1042.7. All right, I've got you both added to this report, so if for any reason you forget what the report number was, but you want to refer to it, any cop can look it up and see this. I just called it valuables forfeited by post-op. I know that the truck says up and at 'em, but whatever.
Yeah, that was also very confusing. We actually got, when we were up in Grapeseed, we got pulled over by a car of LSPD officers who were equally confused. Granted, they were up there for different reasons, but they're like, what are you doing with this giant truck?
Yeah, I would. It is a whole thing, but anyways, I think we did the right thing here. We got all this stuff secured, so that's the important thing.
That's the big
Yeah, we really appreciate you helping out there.
Of course, of course.
You're gonna get the DMV discount when you come up to get your licenses renewed and stuff.
Oh yeah, I think mine probably expires in the next week, so I'll be swinging by there sometime in the next week.
Good. I'll make sure the staff knows to give you a good discount on them for all your hard work and help.
Fantastic. All right, good luck, and I'll try to make sure Bloom knows that you guys are expecting him.
Yeah, tell him we're waiting for him.
Indeed, I shall let him know. All right, good luck. Yep, all good.
yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let's see here. So that's all set. Yep, that's good. Uh-oh. He's T-posing over there. Is that Claude? That's Floyd? Floyd. All right.
That's what I like to hear.
What you got for us today here, Floyd?
Well, this fella got
Self-defense. Self-defense.
got
I got beat up with a
killed
baseball bat and
by-
I shot back.
he got killed by a store clerk,
Oh no.
and I was responding to shots fired. And hey, wouldn't you know, he's GSR positive.
What a surprise.
Yeah, of course. I shot back.
Mm-hmm.
Self-defense.
Likely story, sir. Likely story.
Listen, when
What time is it now? Let's see. Hey, love.
Can you give me a solid?
Yeah.
Mr. Diabito is like always barking up the love tree. So I'm fucking around with him a little bit and telling him he has 100,000 months. Can you just go in there, pull up your MDT, and go, damn, that's a long time, and walk out?
Sure, of course. I'll just act like I'm supervising, like I'm being Snoopy.
Mr.
Mind telling me where you got this joint?
Mark Myers.
Mark Myers. Am I saying that right?
Mr. Myers, the store thief. Mr. Myers, the store thief.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a store thief. Come
Please
on.
don't.
I was defending
What
Don't
else
myself.
you
shut me up
got?
forever.
You've got Mr. Diabito.
Yeah, if you want to look at his...
Good
Yeah.
lord.
No,
We won't be seeing you for a while, Mr. Diabito.
You're never gonna see
No,
him
no,
again.
no.
Nice knowing you.
Oh no, please. Okay, listen. Is there any way I can make a lighter sentence?
100,000 months. Nice knowing you. It was real nice knowing you.
What if
I'll be retired by the time he gets out of prison.
fuck do I get my senses down? I already
Diabito.
don't have time for a bench trial.
Oh, poor Diabito. I wonder how the court case is going. Is Bloom still up there? Yeah, court case is still going on. We got a lot more cops up there now. Mist is there. Dokes. Sinclair. Blanchard. Bloom. Okay. Does he have warrants? No. Diabito? No. She's probably just messing with him. He probably just has unpaid fine extensions.
Oh, so you already had your gun out at the time.
All right, I just got a text from my wife regarding my bread, which smelled really bad when it was cooking. I knew something was wrong. She said, "You made cake, not bread. It does taste good. It just doesn't look good or feel like bread, but still good." Let me take a look at this. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. BRB.
All right, I tell you what, I can cut you both a deal here.
Oh, I made a
How y'all feel about a deal?
an AFK screen. I made a AFK screen. I'll be right back.
Frank 336 and 321 for a disturbance, 6360 Sandy Side, Northwest 63. 2334, anonymous caller. I hear male and female arguing. Go further.
328.
Can you let Northwest know that they have a car just abandoned, with the flashers on, no one in it or around it at 30th and MLK? It's on 30th.
Okay. 328. Could you tell if it was a sedan or an SUV?
It's a white SUV. There's nobody in it. It's in the roadway.
Simple.
There's no plate on it that I could see.
Sweet. $335, do you have any damage to the rim? $335 control. $335.
Control 351. I was on the phone with him and he said no, there is no damage.
Okay, thank you.
321, we can go to Nate. There is nobody out here.
Okay, thank you. Control 425 traffic. Watch.
5.
16th and Riverside on a red Tesla 239, Edward John Cole.
2239.
Do you want to... Do you think while you're sick, we should clean the damn bedrooms?
425 is active negative on a 2019 Tesla. Information's in your run. Mark and Amelia Wiggs. Riggs.
Thank you.
Digit Southeast 21, Charles 345, Charles 425, Charles 345, Charles 425. Attempted theft just occurred, 2033 Shelby Street. Caller stated 3 suspects just tried to break into his truck. Caller is Jason Loft, 2130 South, 1000 East.
Okay.
321 Madison, Pleasant Run.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. We are back. All right. Pixar didn't happen. Do you want to see pics? Do you want to see pics? I can't show them on stream, but I can put it in the Discord. Where's Discord? Discord, here we go. I don't know what went wrong exactly. I obviously did something wrong. We're trying out... What's this? We're trying out having just one restart for 24 hours, so there will be no restart in 4 hours. Okay. Probably need more than that, but only one way to find out. Okay, anyway. Food. Failed bread. Alright. In the Discord, I put a picture of the bread loaf that...
176 armed robbery.
As soon as I started cooking... Not as soon. About an hour and a half after I started cooking, the whole house... For about 5 minutes, the house smelled really good, like baked bread. And then it changed from baked bread to the smell of, like, burnt toast. And then it was just, like, smoky, and the whole kitchen was smoky. It didn't make the smoke alarm go off, so it wasn't that smoky. But it was definitely, like, something's not right territory. Like, something's off about this loaf. And when it finished, my wife took it out, and the whole top had, like, collapsed. It didn't make that nice dome on the top like it usually makes. And this, I tasted it just now. It tastes like bread, but the texture is wrong. It's not like a bread loaf. It's like bread flavored cake. It looks like cake. It tastes like bread, but it feels like cake. This is a nice office nobody ever seems to use. I hate this station though, but. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay, so where were we? Purpose. Okay, the purpose of this act is to provide law enforcement agencies in San Andreas with the necessary equipment to defend themselves in an environment where criminals have access to increasingly dangerous weaponry. This act aims to establish a legal framework allowing individual law enforcement officers to utilize seized illegal firearms for on-duty use. Provided that strict documentation and chain of custody protocols are followed, thereby ensuring that they have paid the iron price for the weapons they choose to carry while on duty. Is on duty supposed to have a hyphen? I don't know. Okay, so now... Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking is the margarine Sharky World. Today is the first... I made 2 changes today, and I'm not sure which one caused it, but I have a suspicion it was the margarine. Instead of using sea salt or kosher salt, this time I used iodized salt, commonly referred to as table salt. I think that's fine to use. There's nothing in the ingredient says, make sure you're using this type of salt or that type of salt. It just says, like, 2 teaspoons of salt. It doesn't say what kind of salt. So I'm assuming that's fine. I've always used kosher salt, but today I used iodized salt. Maybe that was an issue, but I don't think so. The other thing I did was I had expensive Kerrygold butter in the fridge, and I didn't want to use it on making bread because you can't taste the butter. Kerrygold is pretty expensive. Usually when I'm baking, I use whatever the cheap Walmart brand of butter is. But all I had was Kerrygold, and I'm like, I don't want to waste Kerrygold on bread, so let me just use margarine, thinking I could use the same measurements. I wouldn't be surprised if switching out the butter for margarine caused the issue. I don't exactly understand the science behind it, so I don't know how or why that would happen, but it seems more likely to me that that was the issue than the fact that I used iodized salt, like table salt, because I would be willing to bet that most people probably use iodized salt when they make bread. Probably not most people use kosher salt or pink Himalayan salt or whatever other kind of salt you could get. So, anyways, that's my hunch. That's my hunch. So I'm going to try again maybe tomorrow or the next day when I can clean out the machine, and I'll make a loaf of bread with butter and all the same ingredients and see if that was it. In the meantime, what's up, H-Mag? In the meantime...
Units around the 6901 Crittenden Avenue. I've got the female back on the line. There's a disturbance in the background. All she's given me is the address.
Law enforcement officers are hereby authorized to carry and utilize firearms not typically issued by their respective agency, comma, only if the following guidelines are met, colon.
Custody down here.
Source. The firearm must have been legally seized from a suspect during a lawful arrest in which the suspect was criminally charged for its possession.
Southwest 62, David 342, David 437, disturbance 6525 Tanner Drive, apartment at Frank.
342. 437.
Documentation.
Let's start at 2348. Subject
The criminal...
yelling and fighting. To hear someone...
The firearm must be accompanied by a completed, comma, thorough, comma, and finalized police report detailing the circumstances of the seizure, comma, the name and state ID number of the suspect, comma, the serial number of the firearm, comma, the model or type of firearm, comma, and the charges. Period. Registration. The serial number of the seized firearm must be explicitly documented in the report, and the report must be tagged with the tag let me make sure that's not already a tag. Seized property. Okay, good.
Stop that little
Seized
fucking
firearm.
orange vehicle. They just hit me and fled the scene. Oh my god, it's Sal. Sal can't chase it. The unit that's coming down, ammunition, can you come down? Shit, you just passed. There you go. Yeah, keep coming that way. You see that fucking car right there?
Yep.
Yeah, they just hit my car and fled.
Ownership.
Alright. Attempt to 38 on this thing.
The firearm is considered the property of the specific law enforcement agency that was responsible for its seizure. And assigned to the individual officer responsible for its seizure.
Fucker, dickhead. Fuck you.
Under no circumstances is the firearm considered the personal property of the officer in any way, shape, or form.
Charged with it.
Yeah, that was false imprisonment.
No.
Now let me rethink that. I'm not sure if I want to go that way with it.
Yeah.
Just charged or also found guilty. That's an interesting question, Striker Black Horse. It's an interesting question.
I had to.
Just charged,
Really?
I think, is probably sufficient. If they're found not guilty, we would have to probably have, you know, a statement in this act that says that that would be returned or whatever.
Rob.
Well, I guess you're running it back for V2, buddy.
So do we want this to be property of the officer, or do we want this to be property of the state?
I'm gonna take a photo.
Maybe I want to redo this. Maybe we want it to be
the
property of the state and not the property of the officer.
I'm doing it because I'm gonna show
I think I want it to stay this way though, because this would allow the agency to have more say over the officer using it. So we might have different rules between the LSPD and the BCSO. You know what I mean?
I mean, that shit went out of date how many years ago?
You know, some asshole called me homeless earlier.
See?
Let me check the specific
Should be a sign.
rules. Penal code.
What do you mean?
Penal
Should be a
code.
sign.
The fuck is it? Fucking
Possession of a government. There's only possession of government equipment.
What are you doing with your hands behind your back? You're not even cuffed.
Possesses or distributes government issued equipment. It's a
Your hands behind
misdemeanor?
your back.
It's a misdemeanor to be in possession of government equipment?
Okay, why don't you point or something then, douche?
Holy fucking titties! What is this?
Okay. You know, I was thinking about not charging you. Now I'm sending your ass to jail forever.
There's a class 4
Now
firearm?
I'm definitely sending you.
What did I just see?
Possession of improperly registered. Possession of unregistered or improperly registered illegal class 2
Maybe she's,
firearm.
maybe she's, you know.
Look,
Possession of improperly registered class 3 firearm. Possession of unregistered class 4 firearm.
That's what fucking titties do, buddy.
At the discretion of law enforcement agency. That's what I'm thinking is like.
How do you know that? There's actually definitely titties that are that big.
How do I know this?
Criminal use of firearm, criminal possession of weapon attachments, negligent ownership, manufacturing of
Yes,
weaponry,
I do actually.
Really?
sale of weaponry. What about ammunition though?
Where do you see this?
Equipment to manufacture weapons, firearms, and explosives. Equipment is considered manufacturing. So as far as I can tell, let me make sure. Ammunition. There's no criminal possession of ammunition charge.
So I feel better.
Oh my god!
I cannot answer that question right now.
I cannot answer that question right now.
Dude, shut the fuck up, Jasper.
Don't get that shit, Rob.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh my god.
Are you still standing here, really?
Dude,
The firearm is considered the property of the specific law enforcement agency that was responsible for its seizure.
okay, I know.
And
Get the fuck in there, man. What are you doing?
Dude, I gotta book you first, okay?
may be assigned to the
Why would I
individual
wanna
officer
get in there when you're
responsible
in the
for its
cell?
seizure. at its
Yes.
at its discretion.
You're a pussy, bitch. You're looking at second-degree robbery, brandishing, and failure to bail off order.
You didn't see me rob anyone.
And if you haven't already
Yes, I did. I was sitting around the corner. Why do you think I came up and hit you?
Oh, bullshit.
I was literally right there. You did it 3 times.
380.
No.
Yes, you did.
From Hendricks Place. There's 2 downtown cars backed on now, but it does appear they're in a vehicle. The last update was Washington and Pine.
Yes.
It stopped updating.
I'll give you 2 choices.
I'm not sure I like this last sentence. Under no circumstances the firearm considered the personal property of the officer.
I'm not looking.
Maybe we take that away and just leave it at this. The firearm is considered the property of the specific law enforcement agency that was responsible for its seizure.
Yes, I just told you. Go ahead.
1215 Woodpoint. We're en route.
I think she needs some help in the other room, Rob.
Dude,
Source.
okay, I'm not going over there right now. I'm booking you. Can you let me do my job?
To any available
Iron
units from
price.
dispatch, does anyone know the BCSO
Okay.
member's name who has like a country accent and can't read?
Look at her.
Dude, what are you talking about? Look at her.
Just turn around.
Thank you. He was just shot.
She's just resting her head.
I got the female back on the line. They're on the interstate now. She doesn't want to speak to police. Says that she got away from the person she was arguing with.
Can you just... Can we just focus on the task right now?
Clear about 2357.
Good lord. This is
I think you're more mesmerized by this than me.
This is a
The
sad
Iron
thing,
Price Act only applies
maybe if
to the specific
maybe if
officer
you were nicer to her, she'd let you.
Oh, ew, no.
that is
ew,
responsible
dirty criminal. Ew,
for
ew,
arresting
ew, ew, ew.
the actual suspect who physically possessed
Oh my god. This is
the seized firearm.
Wow. What have I seen
know.
here?
The,
Here, you want
the Iron Price is non-transferable.
Male wearing chopped.
Another
chocolate top
officer
and slim pants.
on the scene
Glove,
or
fist, V-neck. Black scarf.
assisting with the arrest
leg
is
kicks,
not eligible
Black saggy beanie.
to receive
Wow.
or carry the
The
firearm.
furthest thing from gay you could imagine.
Well, you literally just turned that.
Okay, and that's here's a little something, buddy. Okay, that's what women like.
Secure building and nobody's answering their.
I do. That's what keeps them coming back.
It's a 911
You're actually
Receive or
You want me to pay the taxis?
But you gotta
be assigned
you gotta change some
the
things.
firearm
You really do.
as outlined
when you're
in
done making
this
this about
act.
me, we can make it about you. Just let me know.
I wouldn't be making about me. I'm a dirty
Because
criminal here, right?
you're going to jail.
I think that might be
Don't do that.
a bit redundant, but it's just to explain that
Never
this is
said
only applies to the actual officer.
You're gonna let me go until I mention something about her floppy titties.
Bouncy, not floppy.
Bouncy, my bad.
Okay.
Sorry.
What's
your name?
Love.
Hey, love.
Hello.
I like your bouncy titties.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Apparently Rob Mist does not.
Yeah, he's too professional.
Fucking weirdo, right?
No.
You think that, buddy? You have no idea the things that's been said.
He's a very honorable man. He's very by the book.
He's never beaten the allegations.
He's a good bean.
A good bean.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's a good egg, but a bean.
333, do you want another card?
Dude, you're gonna make me put my fucking hat on in a second, and I'm getting
But
pissed.
he was like, mad stupid type shit.
21 and 339 at midnight. A white male, red shirt and a jacket, pointing a shotgun at passerby. Standing by an assault contractor.
911, what's your emergency?
Exemption?
Oh, okay, goodbye.
While the current penal code requires all firearms to have a serial number
Okay, I just need you to enter a fucking plate.
registered to the carrier,
911, what's your emergency?
documentation in an official police report detailing
Just please.
detailing the lawful seizure of the weapon
Turn your fucking megaphone off, idiot.
Shut the fuck up.
Tell him. This fucking guy is
for the purposes
annoying me.
of the Iron Price Act
You've hit me twice in one day, asshole.
You deserve to die.
shall constitute as authorization.
Yes? I just need to hear if you want to plead guilty or not guilty.
In the eyes of the law,
Get the fuck up out this bitch, you know
for
what
a
I'm
law
saying?
enforcement officer to carry that weapon while on duty.
This guy definitely never gets laid. Probably.
I wish I was a virgin.
You wish? Why would you wish that?
Okay, I think that's what I'm trying to say.
Why? I don't know. Maybe I'd be married if I wasn't such a whore once upon a time.
Yes, ma'am. There's no way to get in.
Theft of government
All right,
equipment.
you're looking at 20 months instead of 30. Congratulations. 18 max. 18.
As this firearm,
18.
as firearms seized
Okay, sure. Goodbye.
under Section
Jasper.
2 of this act, Hey, animal lover, how you doing? Non-transferable. Isn't that kind of harsh? What if Ripley wants to plant one on a downed clown? You're kind of right, but, you know, start strict, you know? Officers are hereby authorized to carry and utilize firearms not typically issued by their respective agency, only if the following guidelines are met. We can make this into like a bulleted list.
501 today.
All of the following guidelines are met.
424.
The firearm must have been legally seized from a suspect during a lawful arrest in which the suspect was criminally charged for its possession. Upon I'll wait that later. Risks. So we want the risks to be theft, ammunition, and successful appeal. Okay. And
359 and 349, check the suspicious vehicle 4831 Sullivan Road, Northwest 51.
likely target. Source. Okay, documentation. The firearm must be accompanied by a completed, thorough, and finalized police report detailing the circumstances of the seizure, the name and state ID number of the suspect, the serial number of the firearm, the model, the type of firearm, and the charges.
5138 for the green
And the
oh, they're taking off.
probable cause for the charges. Registration. The serial number of the seized firearm must be explicitly documented in the report. And the report must be tagged with the seized firearm. Tag. The firearm is considered property of the specific law enforcement agency that was responsible for its seizure and may be assigned to an individual officer at the discretion of that enforcement agency.
77's available.
I think he was off at midnight.
Command staff.
You go ahead for 424.
I'm clear. Stay for them.
What was the tow company? Was it affordable
or revoked from.
Yeah,
we
please,
gotta
please.
we gotta talk about this,
Chaz,
please.
you're alive.
Oh, we're back.
The Iron Price Act only applies to the specific officer that is responsible for arresting the
so
actual the
scared.
suspect.
Yeah, just.
It's gonna be
I saw
okay.
Jesus.
I don't know how that happened. Here, put your hands up.
Oh my
Possess the
God.
seized
Oh,
firearm.
my
The Iron
God.
Price.
Oh my God.
The Iron Price is non-transferable. Another officer.
Alright, get in the cell. Just get
Another
in the
officer on the scene
get
or
it all
assisting
out
with
of
the
your
arrest is
stomach.
not eligible to receive
Just hope for the best. Put your hands
or be
up.
assigned the firearm as outlined in this act.
Hey, O'Connor.
Yes, sir.
Can we serve in place?
Oh, I don't. Hold on, we'll talk.
W.
The firearm may only be assigned.
Holy fuck, Chaz.
So it's separate in the same
Connor,
place. You don't
please.
need a second medicine.
Please.
Whatever you're seeing right now, just forget it, and it's all gonna be okay.
Connor, please.
I don't know if that's too on the nose. should I include that in the statement? The firearm may only be assigned to the one who paid the iron price. I don't know. That sounds cool, but I feel like someone's gonna take that legally, like, yeah.
I seized your items and they threw it on its.
While the current penal code requires all firearms to have a serial number registered to the carrier, documentation in an official police report
Half an hour.
detailing the lawful seizure of the weapon for the purposes of the Iron Price Act shall constitute as authorization in the eyes of the law for
Before they realized I was
Reports
there.
up. It's under the bridge.
339, we called him the scene.
Oh, that's a hard,
Or law.
that's a hard name for a report.
It is a lot better than my name.
It's okay to eat fish.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, you had one up. I thought you said throw one up. I'm sorry.
Have any feeling. Something
no worries, I didn't get
in the
anything.
way. Yeah.
303 1038
Something's in the way.
One black
Yeah.
beard, no driver's license, stolen car.
So Logan.
Okay.
What's he looking at?
So let's look at the risks. Risks. Number one, theft.
Wait.
Theft of government equipment.
I stopped.
Yeah, but then you proceeded to run.
As
again.
firearms seized under this
run.
Section 2 of this act
I pulled
yeah, no,
over,
you
and then I
drove.
realized I pulled over like in the middle of the road.
are seized
So we pulled up more under the overpass.
by the state.
I can draw a
All
diagram.
right, so here, okay, all right. So do you want to take that charge, or do you want to split the fucking drugs and you both get charged for drugs?
Let's split the drugs.
They do not
Oh, really?
Okay, felony possession of fucking
inherently
drugs. This is-
qualify as
inside
government
This is inside the glove box.
equipment.
How many drugs?
Oh my God! How many
Yeah.
did he eat?
How many did it get?
I
through?
don't know.
Yeah, he probably
Chaz
ate
also-
Therefore,
Chaz had another 17 on him as well, so
We'll
so you're
split
both
'em.
you're both getting felony, felonious possession of drugs.
If we didn't split them, is that like a hut?
should we add that it's only applicable to deputies and above? Like, do we need really want cadets to have this
I wouldn't have
responsibility?
charged you with a-
Yeah, I'm not gonna split it with him then.
You don't want to be away.
That's actually a really good
Too
point.
bad now.
That's a really good point.
I said no.
I mean, if it was in the glove box, that's kind of on you.
And you were the driver, yeah.
We could probably argue in court that when he went in to go Juice WRLD himself, he put some down in the glove box.
Only fully
What
sworn
that meant is I just have high
law
anxiety and I need my
enforcement
All right.
I'm gonna be honest,
officers
I don't think I took
are eligible
Yeah, I don't think you did either.
I
really don't think that's Xanax.
under
Probably took a bunch of like heart medication or something.
What the fuck?
Iron Price.
Why did you guys have that?
Cadets, their
Why did you guys even have that?
Oh God, what did I take?
cadets,
I want.
bailiffs.
So Chaz, yes, be real with me. Where are these syringes coming from?
Come around, you can box him.
Okay, do you want to know the truth?
Well, yeah,
Tell him the
Prison
truth.
staff.
Depends on what truth are you telling him?
The truth. There's
Are
only one
not-
truth.
You know the truth about the green?
Are not eligible.
Don't tell that truth.
Okay, don't tell that truth. Okay, fine.
Now you kind of got me. Now I kind of want to know though.
Now I wanna get what's the truth of the green?
Make a new truth.
All right. So one day I was walking around, and some homeless man was like, "Hey, motherfucker, here's some pills. Here's
Oh
some
god, that's
syringes."
Harry. That's a dead-on Harry.
Yeah, that's 100% dirty Harry.
Yeah, he did that. It was Dirty Harry.
Yeah.
So he just gave you guys a bunch of syringes. It's not crocodile, it's just empty syringes.
Oh my good lord.
I don't know why you guys would keep these in the trunk. That's like, you know, you get like.
Okay, I think that's fair. So we'll say.
Sex offenders,
Okay.
HGH and like can find one.
Oh, I did a few cycles when I was younger. You know, when I was in the military, because you know they
Okay.
don't give a shit. You don't want to get on that.
Therefore,
Like, I want to be like 8 foot tall eventually.
Connor,
Oh, you don't really gain a lot of height. You just your
Can I
head
tell
gets
you the
fucking
honest
big.
truth,
You look
Connor?
like
Just got ejected.
Go ahead, Chad.
I was holding the pills and they
Officers-
just all fucking fell
I'm gonna try to
everywhere,
get ahead
all
and
in the
spike
trunk
him.
and in the glove box. We had
Suspects
and they all fell everywhere.
were found to be in possession
It's just a big oopsie.
Oh my god.
of a firearm that a law enforcement agency has
I
assigned
wasn't even gonna give you drug check no matter what, because I don't even.
to a law enforcement agent,
Prescription pills say, you know,
You're kind of base.
officer,
Or a pig.
and you know, I didn't
are
like
not
mention actually trying to traffic them. I just contract possession.
eligible to be charged with possession of government
Some
equipment.
people, you know, like to misconstrue that. For,
Yeah.
you know.
Just so you know,
But honestly,
our
if I
intentions
if I
are to
want-
consume.
They may instead be charged with criminal possession of a firearm of the appropriate class.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
Don't say it like that, because now it makes me want
What
to.
the fuck?
You're kind of making
Why
me
are
want
you
to.
saying it like that?
I said don't do that.
No, you didn't. You said, dude,
I said don't.
dude, what you're doing right now is like what the nerds do.
Elevated
when they
risk.
say we're gonna stab 'em. That's what you're doing.
Due to the lack of protection under the law,
Coming up
Oh,
to the
okay,
interchange
alright,
here.
sure.
That
makes
takes
sense.
interchange.
as
We're
outlined
gonna go
above,
off Poplar Street.
Let us do that?
the law enforcement officer exercising
Left off Poplar Street.
Honestly, I got some really embarrassing stuff.
their right
there.
to carry a seized
You
firearm
know, if it's just a porno, I get a bunch of porn too.
It's worse than that.
It's worse than that.
acknowledges the inherent risk that they are more likely to be targeted and robbed,
I'll tell you what it is, but
as their
Code 4, he forgot to eat and
Chaz,
crashed
close
into a
your ears.
wall.
they are less protected under the law
you guys can't know about this. Chaz, close your ears.
Okay, they're close.
in regards to
Can you make
their
sure
firearm
he's
being
got his hands
stolen.
over his ears?
Chaz is not the coolest looking guy I've ever seen. Yeah, he didn't hear us.
They're like, you know, when
Ammunition.
I back, I thought maybe we could have like a cool costume.
Oh god, are you a
It is up to the
Not a furry.
individual law enforcement officer
I just got it from a furry website.
to
I thought
find
it was
a
cool wolf costume.
Okay, and you're a dog furry too? God.
And I would walk 500.
Yeah, but I'm not a
miles,
furry.
and I would
Do you wear it?
walk 500
I don't wear it
miles.
because I did once bring up
establish
sales on our
a legal
website, and
means
they made fun of me.
to procure ammunition
Please, it's a sewn on tail.
for the firearm they choose to carry
Yeah.
while on duty.
It's not one you insert into any of your orifices.
No, yeah. All right, Chaz, you're good.
It is not the responsibility
Chaz.
of the state of San Andreas, nor the law enforcement agency
Kick cell, huh?
to which the officer
Alright, you're gonna take your hands off your ears.
Earthquake, earthquake.
Alright, well, yeah, we won't, you know. Alright.
is employed.
Alright, I'm not
Alright,
gonna.
well, Logan,
I'm not
To
gonna
procure
Shouldn't press there.
I
I
don't
don't
wanna
want
see
that
that.
getting out, okay?
stock
Does it have a
or
zipper
provide
crotchal region?
Dude, he's not
to
gonna tell
officers
I'm talking about his underwear.
Why would my underwear
the
have
various
a
types of
zipper?
ammunition that these firearms would need.
I don't think
Sounds
that's that much
uncomfy.
better, O'Connor.
I'm not trying to.
The officer
Alright, okay.
knowingly
next
accepts
topic of discussion.
the burden
Free to go.
No. Now it's looking real bad for you.
and cost associated with procuring
I don't want it.
their own ammunition.
I'm gonna preface with that, okay? This is not a bribe, but like, I'm not gonna even say it because I feel like even if I say this, you guys are gonna say it's a bribe.
You want me to say it?
You guys keep doing this, where you say you're gonna say something, then you don't, but then you get me really
Successful
curious.
appeal.
I mean, I want to say it. I want to say it, but you guys
Say it.
Upon a successful appeal of the criminal charges.
I don't really have family though.
My dad.
Who's host? That's Steve Harvey hosting now still.
Yep. Penis.
Upon which the seizure of a firearm were based. Any right to carry the firearm under the Iron Price Act
Fat guys. Albert. Fat Albert.
What the fuck? I can't remember his fucking name.
is forfeit,
He wore the glasses.
and the weapon must be disposed of
Rick Moranis.
Drew Barrymore.
No, not Drew Barry. I can't remember.
Drew Carey.
I kind of forgot who used to host. It was a fat guy.
stored in an evidence locker
Did he do Price is Right? I thought he did that.
for the rest of its days.
I'm really
I
bad at
thought it was
celebrity
Price
names.
is Right.
Price is wrong, bitch.
Wait, who's the guy from Whose Line Is It?
That's Wayne Brady.
Where do you need him to go?
No, football player. No, wait, the desk guy.
The voice to text reports remind me of Penta's Randy Wrangler reports when he tried it. I didn't really see that, so I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
God, what's
I love it when you smack a bitch.
God, what the hell is that? He's got a fucking
That's his parrot.
raptor
Showed
or whatever
the
that
shit out of
vulture.
it the other day.
This be not vulture, this be squawk beard.
I'm not taking your cast.
Okay,
It's going in the
Logan?
evidence bag.
Yeah.
You want to get charged?
Thank you very much.
Pass
Blackbeard be working
Theft of
very
motor
hard
vehicle
for
and
that
felony
money.
possession of a controlled dangerous
Unfortunately,
substance.
this
Alright,
city
how
be
about
not
we
doing
agree
lots of money.
that
Well, yeah, you do owe a lot of money.
The officer
no drugs.
use of force.
How many open
Fine.
lines do you have as
Fine,
well?
I agree.
The officer is expected to
This is the crack
maintain compliance with all pre-existing use of force standards in accordance with their
There you go.
law enforcement agency.
No, I don't have assault.
The mere fact that they are
Squawk beard.
able to lawfully carry
Syringes?
a firearm does not protect them from
Yeah, because you're diabetic?
internal discipline
Right now, after telling me he's not having a good day.
determined by their department in relation to policy violations.
Am I handing it to you, or is that mine?
Pre-diabetic. I just take it just in case. It's like preventative insulin.
Or use of force
That's not
violations.
how it works.
He just told me to go fuck myself. You fat son of a bitch cop. And he
What do
said,
you know, cop?
You smoking crack?
Yeah,
Cause
did you
you-
see the photo of you smoking crack?
Westbound through alleyways.
Whatever, you guys are dumb.
Okay, so all I need to do now is make this look nice.
Crack. There's a photo of it on the internet.
Yeah.
You guys, that's
Google
AI.
your
That's
name.
clearly AI.
If you Google your name, crack
gotta
comes
see
up.
it.
I did see it.
That photo
No,
comes
you
up.
did see it. It's not AI.
It's AI because
Trying to find a way to
you
escape
told me
my
you were gonna
bound
modify it.
standby.
You told me that the DMV you were gonna do that.
No, it's real.
No, it's real.
You told me that the please.
You
Whatever.
guys messed the bit up. You're not supposed to tell him.
All right, I'm glad we finally got this written up. Let's just use the tag
You guys believe I'm a crackhead?
seized
Absolutely.
I mean, we saw it.
firearm.
Trying to.
Why you think it's so funny?
Wait, seized firearm.
Because
Why
it
you
is funny.
Why are you laughing?
Because you're like a cop and you're doing
Because
crack.
you're trying to do a prank.
You're
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
hypocrite.
Dude, you're a hypocrite. Because you're like a
Yes,
hippo and
dude.
you're doing crack.
Yes, dude.
Alright, he's fleeing out onto Adam's
Do
apple.
Blackbeard be hearing some whimpering? Do that
I
be
think I just got
Chaz?
dumber. I'm sorry, guys.
Alright, Chaz, he be on Blackbeard's plank list, he be knowing.
Alright.
Oh, yeah?
Do you have any more
Like
charges for him,
dumbasses
Clark?
at the top of it.
Your
No,
mom's on
I
my
think-
plank
I think
list.
that's good.
Seized firearm.
Aye, so do
Alright,
so do
Logan.
ye, mummy, laddie.
Guilty.
Just felony possession of controlled
Right,
dangerous and
check me.
theft. 35 months
Okay,
and
you're gonna get
$1,500
5
fine.
counts of unpaid fine as well.
I have a question before you send me.
Blackbeard be not sure how
Yep.
he be paying fines. Blackbeard be not having money.
So like, if you
Make sure you check their
catch
fines.
someone who like throws up a bunch of pills,
You said it's
Can you
about to be a
charge him for
bad
those
day. It's a
pills?
bad day for him, but it's about to be a worse day
I
for me.
mean, we could.
Okay,
Go worse.
Mr.
Maybe we could
Blackbeard.
like go through it and like go based on like how much was
do
in the
you then
system.
check their tummies to see how many more pills are in there?
You
That
are
might be
looking
more of a
at
personal thing.
reckless
We can't really do
abusing.
that.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Logan, I'm gonna tell you right now, the Juice World strat does not work.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, but that really wasn't smart, Chaz.
Okay. I think that's okay. What do you guys think?
Theft of a motor vehicle.
Statute?
You got a boner.
The Iron Price Act.
How do you plate?
How much do that be, lassie?
What's it?
70 months, 1,750.
What is
It's
the
actually
difference
mostly 50 months
between
of it is
a statute
Blackbeard be not sure how to pay
and
fines
an
off.
act?
You can work at the mine, and that pays stuff off pretty quickly. You could get a taxi job,
Uh,
you could get a license, and then you could get a
Acts and
taxi
statutes are
job.
often used interchangeably, but they actually represent two different stages of life of a law. Think of it as the difference between a recipe, the act, and the meal, the statute. An act is a specific piece of legislation passed by a governing body like your city's councilor. The statute is the permanent phase.
Yeah.
Break down to 25 months.
Guilty, but this be all default.
The statute is the actual law as it exists in the
Okay,
form
I'm
of
gonna be sending you
books.
up for 30 months, okay?
Big fucking box truck just came out of nowhere.
I mean, from 70 to 30 is pretty good.
Logan, gonna come in
When
back.
proposing, use act. If you're using this, if you're asking the city to take action, I'm proposing the Iron Price Act.
Alright, Chaz, it's gonna be 25 months, $1,260 for your fines. You need anything else before I send you up, pal?
Can you give me like a hot pocket?
I fucking already took all. You should have said something. I would have put it back in the purse, but I don't have any food on me.
No, I'm not like hungry or something. I'm just like, craving a hot pocket before going to jail for like.
The Iron Price Act. So what's the next step? Take it to Tessa or Wrangler, or straight to the judge or governor?
I'm never doing crime again.
Oh, good. I'm happy this changed you.
I could take it to the governor, but I should probably check with
You have a good night, pal.
with Tessa or Wrangler first. They're not around.
Let's look go taunt in his face now.
Max around, Miss around. I heard Mac.
Hey, Rip.
Yo, is Mac still in there?
No, he walked on. I don't know where he went.
Okay. Did you died?
What?
You looked like your head was slumped over your wheel. I was like, oh my god, she's dead.
No. Soon though.
Did Mac leave?
I don't know. I think so.
Where is he? What's Ray doing up there?
She's been up there for hours. Mac is talking to.
Hi, this is Ripley. Why does your phone say John phone?
For anonymity reasons, I named myself John Phone,
You're
so people can't tell who I am when I pull my phone out in public.
Oh, you're John phone. Okay. Wait, is that a thing? People can pull out your phone and just see who you are?
If you have your phone out in public and you're like using it, people can like try and airdrop an image and see whose phones are out around them.
I thought that's only if you're in like the contacts area.
No, it's if you have your phone out at all, like if it's on.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's disturbing. Anyway, all right. I just wanted to make sure you're okay up there. You're at like Humane Labs or something, so.
Yeah, we found a boosted vehicle that was sat in one of the garages there that was being used as mobile storage.
Oh, that's okay. Well, good find. That's stupid that they would do that. How did the court case go?
Guilty on terrorism,
Good.
guilty on one of the mass attempted murders.
Okay. One of
I
them.
think not
They didn't do
yeah,
mass
not
murder?
guilty on 2 of them. They did 1 times mass murder. They weren't proven to have done 2 further counts of mass murder.
Oh, alright. Fair, I guess. Okay.
Not guilty on theft of a motor vehicle and... What were the other charges?
Nothing really big. Really, terrorism was the important one. So as long as that guy hit, I don't care if they weaseled out of a couple of misdemeanors. Who cares, right?
Yeah, he got guilty on the terrorism. That's the big one, and a $100,000 fine for that. So.
Hell yeah, we're gonna be eating good. All right, good work. I'll just rename you in my contacts so I can actually find you next time.
Yeah, you do that.
All right, see you guys. Bye-bye. All right, so that's Jody. I don't know. I got her as John Phone. Let me add her to my contacts so I don't wonder why the hell I can't find John Phone. Okay. Do I have? If I go to my contacts, did it say John Phone? John Phone.
Was there a location or any description? None whatsoever. I'll try to call back the caller. And I'll see if I can.
Thank you for the new follow, showing another cadet's sworn in. Maybe once it gets approved by the governor and those higher power becomes a statute. Kind of maybe, but I think if I was Wrangler or if I was Walker, I would be a little peeved if Ripley, my sergeant, went above my head and went straight to the governor or straight to, you know, Lars or something to try to get a statute passed or an act passed to get a statute created with something that they didn't even bother checking with me about. You know what I mean? So I'm just happy to have a pen to paper and finally have an idea fleshed out. I've been trying to. I think sometimes ideas progress more when you finally write them down instead of just constantly have this idea bubble floating around that you never really finalize. I feel like it's a little closer to what I was looking for. Maybe there's still a lot of wiggle room there as far as maybe we dial it back a little bit or something, but I don't know. Hey, Ophi. What's up, dude? I was the shirtless dude in court, first time watching a court case. Oh, you were the crustacean guy who was asking if fish could see the air. That was crazy. That was good stuff. Definitely caught me by surprise with that one. Krusty Shrimple. Krusty Shrimple. Yeah. Good stuff. Definitely not what I was expecting, which is what you like to see every day when you log in. You like to see stuff that's a little unexpected. Working on the bar, trying to bring some chaos to a highly structured environment. That's the best thing to do. Catch people off guard with questions, with scenarios, stuff that they don't see every day, you know?
5-1, one in custody, 76 Davis.
It sounds easy to say when I say it like that, but it's really hard to 8239.
I just got off the phone with Sal. He's claiming he's not kidnapped, but he's on his way to Plan B, so I'm gonna head up there just to double check.
It's 8239, right? It's my first day on Chase after some other places. The server is so good. really is. It's it reminds me a lot of No Pixel 2.0 into 3.0.
Call back that 911 call about South.
Dispatch here, yes, I was able to call back. They didn't have any leads on who kidnapped him or anything, but I heard he just got recovered, so.
Or I'll see if I can look inside see his side of the story.
Yeah, I believe you'll set over radio Sal's heading back to Plan B.
What the hell's wrong with you guys? What do you mean I'm dead, dead, dead?
It was reported that he
Look
is
more
on
like
his
you're
way. I don't
dead,
know
dead,
if that
dead.
takes time for travel.
The hell?
Yeah, he said he was going from the DMV to Plan.
Hell's wrong with you, sir? We need to have this vehicle impounded for sure. Yeah, it's the guy right there. Mm-hmm. That's the one. That's the perp. Just go ahead and get him down, put him in a box, and we'll send over a detective to try to figure out a motive. We'll send someone by his house, see if we can question his neighbors, see if he lost his marbles. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. Window. Dispatch 202-1076 to that 1013.
The EMS, there's like a 90% chance of 13 p.m. gonna hop on their channel and double check.
5176 from David. Arriving on I got one EMS down in the middle of the road. Looks like an ambulance crash.
Sorry, I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Okay, you pressed the wrong button and
step it down.
Like go for it. Any other responding units can cancel.
We're sending out.
Wait, didn't I say I was going to do another version of this outfit that had the vest on?
You guys got this under control? Yeah, we got it.
Thank y'all. Alright, 501 back tonight. EMS is on scene.
All right.
buddy.
Keys are in the ignition for the ambo.
Thank
Awesome.
you. Thank you, Ripley.
Of course.
Buddy. Well, I don't think you can hit the button.
I don't think we have a Bravo. All right, so that makes me feel good that Mac, you know, his opinion is kind of like, why wouldn't there be? It's chain of custody. If we've got
Can I
it.
give you a quick call? Yeah.
It's a little bit out of left field. But you know what? This server is supposed to be welcoming to things like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason our spike strips don't just not spikes people. They like they lean full force into it. Like, they spike you like crazy. There's a reason that this server is like, all the stuff that the other servers typically try to dial it back on, we'd lean into it and go, yeah, let's go apeshit with that, you know? Boop. Nice. Damn, Ripley looking good. I want to say we had a vest version. Oh, you know what? I remember we did a vest version, but we had to take off our handcuffs and we had to look less cool to do the vest. So that's kind of the thing. Unless there was another area where there's a vest, I don't think we can do that. So currently, let's see. Just go to clothing and like vest. Vest pouches.
Sal's still not answering his phone, so if someone puts his eyes on him, we're gonna consider Sal possibly taken hostage. Still not showing up to Plan B. Yes, we think Sal might be taken hostage. His phone earlier said he was coming to Plan B, but he has not showed up and he stopped answering his phone.
It's different holsters.
And he sounded cagey on the phone call.
Yeah, nothing comes back for 36723 out of Wisconsin.
Is it LSPD t-shirt mask? BCSO. Tactical balaclava? What the hell? Why is it like caved in like that? Let's see. There's chevrons for sergeants. Leg holster. There's a cuffs magazine. There's a badge. We've got... Okay, so we could do like a shirt badge, right? That would be this badge. We don't want that. We could do cuffs and a taser.
Where are you at?
That's actually not too bad though. This one right here, if they had like a brown version of that, that'd be kind of cool with a taser and stuff, but I'm gonna stick with this though. Cuffs and magazine with the brown. Pretty good looking outfit. There is a vest that I can wear, but I would have to remove the badge on my waist, which I think is such a small detail, but it's so important, I think, to the outfit. I don't know. I don't know. The light vest, the heavy vest. I like this one best. You're still identified by the name on your chest. That's true, but if that's assuming I have the vest on. Like if I went with an outfit like this with the vest, for example,
fired call off of Columbia.
And I went like /vest.
Searching for an injured individual.
This is how I'd be 90% of the time. I wouldn't be very identifiable as a cop. I guess I would if I had my hat on. Maybe I should try this for a little bit. But if I go to a crime scene, I just do /vest. Boom. Got your vest on. Now it says sheriff right on it. But I wish I could wear this vest and still have that badge on my waist. That would be so cool.
I've got an individual here bleeding real bad from the head. I'm gonna try to get an EMS up here.
I kind of want to increase my beard a little bit. Maybe I'll try this for a little bit. Would be better if it was BCSO instead of sheriff. I don't think sheriff is fine. Your cruiser says sheriff on it. Everyone knows you're not the sheriff. You work for the sheriff's department. That's pretty much common knowledge. I think I'd like to, I think last stream we already went to a barbershop and, didn't really see any haircuts that I liked for Ripley, because
5176 Davis. I'm gonna 7 for about 10 mics. I'm gonna do a meal break.
10-4. Oh my.
501, I'm actually gonna be on a 38 with a Tornado open top. Innocence and Strawberry at the clothing store on the south side.
202, I'm with you.
I've been behind you since before ammunition.
Hey, I believe this down individual is Sal.
No, you didn't.
Check
There's
his
another
ID,
cop,
looks like it's
maybe.
him.
No, I literally just watched you turn around. Also, I didn't come from the ammunition.
You just went past the intersection where the ammunition sits. You made
No,
a right-hand
I was coming
turn.
out of the unicorn.
No, you did not.
I 100% just
No, you
came
did
out
not.
of the unicorn.
No, you did not. I need your license.
At the Alamo
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
fine. I 100% came out of the unicorn.
No, you didn't, sir.
EMS is already on the way.
Bruce Hudson?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Bruce, anything illegal inside the vehicle?
No.
Okay. Anything illegal on your person?
No.
Okay. Just sit tight, Bruce. Don't do anything
absolutely.
silly.
No.
Whoa,
Sorry, I was turning it off. I was turning it off.
Whoa! Whoa!
Dispatch, can I get a plate check on 09 David Charles William 806?
Sal is
Where are you
being
headed to?
transported the hospital right now.
Right here.
Can I get a paycheck? I like that he does it right out,
Okay, where are you
like
coming
blatantly.
The clothing store. From the
On
vanilla
the
unicorn.
edge of a pier at the Alamo Sea.
No, you did not come from the vanilla.
single
I don't know why you keep
I love the way
pulling that
Miz
story
does
up.
that.
I was literally behind you.
You must have me confused with someone else because I came out of the vanilla
How can I
unicorn.
have you confused when I was behind you?
I have no clue.
Okay.
I was going north and I
do me a
didn't see
favor
him.
and just step out of the car.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go ahead and put your hands up on my hood over there.
Alright.
Got anything on you that's gonna poke, stick, or hurt me?
Yes, I have a knife.
Hands up for me. Alright, you're just being detained for now, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, since you're in cuffs, I have to read you your rights. You have the right to maintain anything you say can, and will be used
Patrol
against you in the court of
F.
law. You have the right to an attorney if kind of want to be appointed to you. Do you understand your rights?
I do.
Okay, whose vehicle is this, sir?
I believe Stevens?
Okay, it's
Friend
not
of
even
mine?
registered to a male.
I don't know.
So you don't know whose car it is?
No, it's Stevens. I just told you.
Well, okay, what's Steven's last name?
That is his last name. I don't know his first name.
Do you have Steven's phone number?
No, just met him at the vanilla unicorn. I
What's
just
this-
was coming over here to change things out of my hood. Yeah.
What's this unregistered prescription pill?
That is registered. I had the whatever it was called, that Toledo AIDS or whatever they're calling it.
Okay, why is it
Toledo
in its
AIDS.
original dispensary container?
I didn't know I needed to keep
Then
it.
you're fucked!
Then you're fucked.
I
Alpha
keep it in
Miz.
the original dispensary container.
Alpha Miz
I
coming
did not
out.
know that.
You used to RP with Mist on Echo? That's awesome,
It
man.
originally had two. I took one and then
Thank you for your service.
Okay, well, and you're gonna have to get hooked up tonight, man. You're in possession of a stolen vehicle, and
it's
you're in
not-
possession of
is
a
it-
narcotic.
Is it
That's
marked stolen?
yes.
Yep.
I thought you just said it
Owner
was marked unregistered.
reported it stolen.
Who the hell said that?
Hey,
You
dispatch.
did just now.
Get the name of the person that called
See, I
in
think
that
you
Sal
might
was
have
kidnapped
some
earlier?
type of problem. Okay.
Give me a second and I'll get it
You're
to you.
coming up
Problem
with shit
hearing
that
the
didn't
words
happen.
that came out of your mouth?
Ripley, did I ever
Probably
say
gonna
this
need that
vehicle?
as a report.
Hoggy Woggy, you better get the fuck up out of here.
Need some hot
Foggy Woggy, you better get the fuck up out of here. Anyways, Ripley, did you ever hear me say that this vehicle was unregistered?
I didn't hear that.
Well, of course he's gonna side with you.
Why would he side with me? He's my superior. Can
Why
you
would he
guys stop
side with you?
rubbernecking?
I need to use the fucking clothing store, so I was wondering if it was okay. Can
Just
you
19
stop
plus
rubbernecking
1, we're
and focus
76
on the seat?
Harmony.
Yeah,
You
focus
can't
on the
park
seat.
there, asswipe. Well, man.
That's a quick way to get our fucking guns in our hand and pull up to us and get out of the fucking car. You trying to get shot right now, man? You trying to get fucking shot? That's how you get
I'm
fucking
about to let
shot.
this guy go, which
I'm
I
not trying to
really
get
don't want to let
The
go.
name of the
Now I'm gonna
311 who
come
called
over
in
there and
was
fuck
a
you guys
Thomas
up.
Swift.
Because you're parking illegally.
And 4, thank you.
What do you think, Ripley? We let these guys go?
I don't know. I mean, he's small fish. They look like they're up to something, probably, right?
Hey, get the fuck up out of here.
Imagine what they're up to, right?
I'm just gonna go into
Yeah,
the clothing
I'm
store.
going
Is
after
that
this
fine?
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't take that stolen car.
But you got the key still?
You want the key here?
Yeah, I'll take the key. I'll give it to the tow guy.
501, we're breaking
You got
off our
lucky
road
today,
stop.
sir.
We're gonna go ahead and stop another vehicle.
You got
3
lucky
times
today.
occupied.
Well, I'm not a
People are
criminal,
very
so I'm glad.
distracted and erratic. We're gonna be outside the
You,
clothing store.
you found out how quick some of us will find you. Alright, good enough for me.
One at gunpoint.
Dispatch 202 requesting an impound.
Alright, I got 3 at gunpoint. I'm gonna go and start taking them into custody one by one here.
Got you covered?
Don't move, all right? Don't resist cuffs, buddy.
Nobody reach for nothing.
How would I do that? I'm not a criminal.
Everybody just keep your hands up.
Oh my.
Right there. Don't resist.
Couldn't
We're gonna get
resist you,
arrested for
darling.
being I'm at gunpoint. I'm okay to step out. I don't know what
Just,
to do right
just
now.
await further instructions, sir.
Okay.
Don't worry, Mist will make it very
Stay
clear
right
to you
there.
what you need to do and when you need to do it.
Oh,
Get out of the car!
Out of the car? Okay. Yes, sir.
Don't look
Hey, can-
towards us.
Hey, can we keep these handcuffs for later?
Don't look towards us!
Don't look towards us.
What the? Is this cop on drugs? Can we get those two on top of the handcuffs?
Permission to turn around, sir.
Come on over here.
Just wait right there for now.
Alright.
I know.
First off, don't ever step out
Dispatch,
on
you
a
can clear
traffic
the air.
stop.
We got
Didn't step out on a traffic
395s.
stop. I went to
He
change
did.
and put my damn hat
He
on.
did.
Oh wait. Oh. Sorry. You're right.
Step out and wave every time.
Okay,
You're the first
before-
person to say that.
Before anybody says anything else, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be seen in court of law.
Fuck,
You have the right towards an attorney who can afford to be appointed to you. Do you understand your rights?
I do. Yeah.
I believe so.
Alright. Driver, you're being stopped for illegal parking.
Yes, sir.
You also
That's
got
my
in the
bad.
car and parked illegally, so you're also being stopped for illegal parking. And you're all detained because you stepped out on a traffic stop.
I did not, but I was in the car the whole time. To be fair.
Well,
Hands
the
up.
one guy after... The point being is you're all detained, okay?
Well, you don't know. You're good. I'm just saying. I was complying the whole time. Officer.
So, as long as the vehicle is not
Dispatch
stolen...
202, give me a plate read on the
And,
San Andreas
as soon as
registration
we
04
ID
Larry
everybody here,
Papa
As long as
0593.
everything checks out, you might be walking away with some tickets. You
And
understand?
these handcuffs, right?
I
What?
understand.
Run that again.
No.
Run it again.
It's
All right.
like that incident all over again.
You're sure?
Buffy guy, what's your name?
Name is fuck the police.
Okay. You're
Hey.
under arrest, bitch!
Mist, we got a problem here with the registration.
Get in the car!
Oh dear.
Hey, friend, run that by me one more time.
Chad, you told me this car was
Hey,
good,
what the
Chad.
hell?
Go fuck
Bye,
yourself!
Chad. Get fucked.
Hey,
And
Mist,
what
we
about you, huh?
Give me blues
I'm sorry, go
brutality.
ahead,
That's
Ripley.
we got a
supposed to be
problem with
your
the
job.
registration. Dispatch is telling me it's reported stolen by the owner.
Never have done that.
You're under arrest.
Wait, what am I under arrest?
Possession of a stolen vehicle.
Oh, okay, I think.
Oh yeah, can I get that later?
And you. Let's see if we can find a reason to take you to jail.
What's up, Rip?
Hey, Mac. So what do you think about that? Am I wild for suggesting that, or is that kind of like maybe you have some sense to it?
Do you mind if I search you?
I was just trying to.
All right,
talk.
makes sense.
What's
Just a little.
happening?
I don't think anyone's gonna ever give you shit for that.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty radical suggestion, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I think it's called for. We have pistols, and these criminals we're arresting every week have shotguns and
never mind. This is actually yours.
heavy revolvers, and we're getting reports of suspects with fully automatic weaponry. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should have something in place where we could seize them and use them.
Why do you want to use them?
Yeah, that's what the law. That's what the Iron Price Act is. It's non-transferable. If I'm on a crime scene with you and I make the arrest, you can't be like, Ripley, buddy, hey, I really want one of those. I can't be, oh yeah, you're my friend, you can have it. No. Iron Price. Only the officer that makes the arrest and seizes the weapon and criminally charges the person is eligible to carry it on duty if their law enforcement agency allows them to. That way, the authority is in the hands of the agencies themselves rather than in the law.
See, the way I see it is, maybe be able to use it in like
a frantic gunfight.
Yeah, kind of in a tizzy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm thinking more of like if you pay the Iron Price, you can patrol with that thing. It comes with inherent risks. First of all, the state will not supply you with ammunition for that gun. So it's up to you as a law enforcement officer. If you're patrolling with that gun, you need to find a legal way to get ammunition for that gun. So that's up to you. You also incur the risk that that's not a government-issued firearm. So if someone robs you, you're not as protected under the law as if it was a government-issued gun.
It's wild, but I mean,
there's drawbacks to it.
I don't think it's gonna fly, but I think it's.
Yeah, that's what I figured. What's the harm in taking a shot, right? Maybe it gets passed, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it starts here, right? And maybe they cut. Maybe some version of it passes, but it's heavily, like cut back. But I think this is a starting point.
Yeah, I mean, hey, fuck it. Why not?
It's better than like patrolling on these streets every day, knowing we don't have the firepower these criminals have. We simply don't.
I think only if
possession of a stolen vehicle.
There's a guilty. If they're found not guilty.
Well, that's why. So at the bottom of the thing that I wrote, it says only if there has to be a full report, a full detailed report with the probable cause, and charges have to be pressed against somebody. It can't just be a parked car. And if down the road the person appeals it and they successfully appeal the charges, you forfeit the right to carry that gun.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
You said that was your car, you dick. Stop touching my wife.
That's good. I think if it's under investigation, you can't use it though.
Nope. Yeah, I completely agree. It's got to be dust settled, completed report, fully detailed, no bullshit like, yeah, I got him. We knew he's guilty. You know the guy. It's one of these bang bang guns. Like it's got to have the serial number documented in the report. The tag has to be used.
If you got,
why does that guy look
my
like a
opinion,
bunch of
if we find a pill not in the prescription bottle,
that's possession of controlled dangerous substance. Yeah.
All right, and you're going to jail.
Unless she's in possession of the prescription bottle. Is she in prescription? Okay, yeah, that's absolutely that's textbook possession.
We're in custody from one traffic stop.
All right, I'll get this vehicle documented up. You did warn them, Miss. You did warn them. They had a chance to drive away.
I did.
I would not do that.
You tried to be nice.
Nope, you're all three going to jail.
What the heck? I'm so confused.
Told you.
513 in custody for one traffic stop, 76 Davis to book all three.
Just a heads up, the big muscle guy in your back seat likes to get beaten and will do things so that you have to beat him.
Fuck?
I'm not gonna be able to hear a word.
What the fuck? You don't want to hear that. That's fine. You're better off not hearing that. Come on. What's going on here? What? What? Oh, I don't have ShareX open for some reason.
We're gonna be in an 80 southbound Los Angeles Freeway. It's in a taxi. It's smoking heavily already, and it's occupied ×3. The driver's gonna be Chaz Lucas.
Okay. Mark for impound, 150.
325 is an hour only.
All right.
Alright. We're gonna be westbound occupation.
I think I should probably have my vest off on normally when I'm on patrol like this.
Their vehicle smoking heavily.
I need to get some food. These fucking cars are...
Left. Southbound Alta.
Let's go to
Pulling into the hospital. Good God. They just ran this guy over. They're coming back out of the hospital now. Southbound Alta.
All right, shooting time. Problem is you're going to be walking around with evidence. What do you mean by that, Stogard? So, you're right, I guess.
Passing the red garage.
Like, the statute of limitations on appealing things doesn't last forever.
Passing the white garage.
And every gun is considered evidence of everything. The weapon ID? Depends on what you mean by that. Like, I could get involved in an officer-involved shooting right now with my police-issued gun. And if they appeal and say that I had no lawful reason to shoot, then my gun is also evidence, but I don't currently have to give it up, right? As long as the gun is fully documented, photographed, the serial number's in the report, it's described, I don't see the problem with carrying it. Now, if someone robbed me later and took it, it could put in jeopardy. Sure, but you would have to wait for the appeal stuff. So you're probably right about that. What if they plead guilty and there's no appeal? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you're right. I don't know what the statute of limitations is. Let's say you get someone in custody. They plead not guilty. They might appeal it. They have until a certain date to appeal it, right? If they don't appeal it by then they've waited out the statute of limitations on the appeal. So you could still, you know what I mean? Like, in the scenario you're envisioning, I agree with you. You shouldn't be walking around with a gun that is needed to convict someone. But what if they cannot complain? That's why he wrote it the way he did. Yeah, I mean, if the gun was stolen from you, chain of custody is broken, so that would throw out the conviction. Hello. But as long as you know the person pled guilty, or you waited until the appeal is no longer possible, then there's no reason why, in my opinion, you shouldn't be able to appeal. I mean, you shouldn't be able to carry the weapon feeling that there's no issues, you know what I mean? Even if there's a potential to appeal, you have to wait. Yeah, I agree. Maybe I should write that in specifically so that people know if there's a not guilty verdict. Or, you know what? I think it's probably better to leave that in the hands of the individual departments, you know what I mean? Creepy car just stopping to watch you. That's not creepy. That's not creepy at all. So currently, here's how I've got it written. The purpose of this act is to provide law enforcement agencies in San Andreas with the necessary equipment to defend themselves in an environment where criminals have access to increasingly dangerous weaponry. This act aims to establish a legal framework allowing individual law enforcement officers to utilize seized legal firearms for on-duty use, provided that strict documentation and chain of custody protocols are followed, thereby ensuring...
Hey, sir, you got a minute?
Sure, yeah, what's up?
I was...
You were what? You trailed off there. What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was getting caught up in the announcements here, reading through the MDT.
Mm-hmm.
I know last week evals were discussed and kind of TBD. Do you know if you guys are going to be picking those back up?
I don't know. I know Wrangler's stance on evals is that they're fucking useless because half the time you evaluate someone and then they just do whatever they fucking want to do.
All right, you know that's pretty fair. Well, I gotta request something. I got sick recently last week, and I had to go to the hospital, and they charged me for that shot. And I'll be honest with you, sir. With this, I had to be billed for it.
Oof.
And I'm facing about $2,000 in fines right now that I can't pay because unfortunately I'm spending all my money on food. And I'm wondering if there's some way that I could speak with somebody about at least a basic promotion, so that maybe I could just.
Do you not make money as a cadet?
I'm making $50 an hour.
$50 an hour.
That was our incentive
What
early
the
on
fuck?
as cadets to get out there and finish our evals. And
Holy shit.
well, then those got to be determined. And now I've gone through all my piggy bank money, sir, and now I'm kind of sweating it.
Yeah, I would be too. All right. Did you do a ride along yet?
I tried to do a ride along with you. Our first call turned into that bench trial. That
that's
lasted
right.
entirely too long, and
Yeah.
He was guilty on all charges. So
Yeah. All right. You gonna be around tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night.
When's the next night you plan on being around?
I can try to be around tomorrow night. I'm an early shifter, but I can try to be around.
Well, what's the next night you would have been around regardless?
Yeah, I'll try to make some more time. Be around tomorrow night. I could do that.
Okay. All right. I don't have any court stuff tomorrow, so that should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just find me and we'll ride along. I'll make sure you're not an idiot, and we should be able to get you pushed through.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Okie doke. No problem.
All right, you be safe out there.
All right, you too. Mercer has been on duty like twice or three times now since we've ridden along with him, and I keep telling him, you'll be told. And then by the time I'm ready to talk to him, he's off duty, and it's like, then the next day, same thing. He'll say, hey, what's up with that, whatever, how'd our ride along go? And I'm like, I'm in the middle of 6 things right now. We'll be in touch. And then by the time I'm ready to reach out to him again, he's not on the server anymore. I gotta get better at making sure to make time to get that ride along done with. Alright, I need to get some food. I don't think Burger Shot's open, but let's go check. It is 1 o'clock, so it is time for me to play Quarantine Zone. It is quarantine time. We've been losing followers a lot this week. I think I dropped like 6 followers this weekend. If anybody's in chat right now and you're not following, please click the follow button. I'm looking to replenish some of the followers I've been losing. Trying to keep my head above 100,000. We're quickly dropping like flies. I do play on Chase Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But even if those aren't the times where you typically watch, a follow would still help me out big time, so it doesn't cost you a penny if you want to hit the follow button. It helps me out. What are these people doing?
Yeah, I guess. Alright, well...
Damn it, I wasn't locked.
Vehicle's gonna be code 4.
I'll look you up.
Is it reported stolen, Mark?
Alright, guys. Oh my god. Those guys may or may not be Policians, by the way.
Oh, all right.
Deputy, yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know what they just did to our bathroom. It was loud, and it was, you ever heard the word squelch before?
Ooh.
Well, that's just...
Not a word I want to hear associated with a bathroom.
Yeah,
Exactly.
It wasn't a thing we wanted to hear neither, but them pollutions get up to no good, apparently, in them bathrooms.
Nasty. Ugh.
Nasty indeed. Welcome to the Bird Shot. Samantha, lock it in, Samantha. Jesus, the demon is taking over. Yeah. Oof, there it is. Yeah. We're so sorry about that.
That's all right. Would I be able to order 2 combos, please?
Of course you would. What would you like to drink with this?
I'd like to try.
Can I guess?
Yeah, you know what? Take a look. What do you think? What do you think what kind of guy am I? What kind of?
Can you, Samantha, you want to Scooby-Doo it? Extra salty?
Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, Scooby-Doo it, Samantha. Extra salty. Thank you,
Wow.
yeah, of course. Yeah,
Okay.
coming right up for you.
Fantastic.
Yeah, perfect.
That sounds really cool. It kind of sounds really special.
It is special. We make it special just for you, just for our beloved customers, because we love you here at the Burger Shop. Kai, will you move out the way? You're blocking the pass, Kai. Rule number 1.
Blocking the pass.
Do not block the
But
pass.
I was enjoying the view.
Are you hitting on this deputy?
My point is,
Do you
they
wanna- do you wanna
wouldn't be
take the
illegal
register and hit on this deputy?
if they handed the cop, but
Well, I'll let
they
you
would
do it. I'll
have
let you
to
take the
make
register and
that
hit on this
law.
deputy.
And
Maybe
there are
you
plenty
can get a
of
good
stuff I
tip.
possess that they can't have.
Okay. You sure? You sure, Kai?
Yeah, you sure?
You don't have
Kyle?
to be shy. Sorry, he's a new hire. He's a little shy.
Sure, yeah, we all got to start somewhere.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect. All right, so 2 combos, Scooby doing it. That comes to $150. Would you like to leave a tip to support your local Burger Shot employee?
Absolutely. 10%.
Hell yeah. 10%.
Hey, Lucy.
Hey, Samantha, what's 10% of 150?
Yes.
Samantha?
Just make it like a $15 tip.
That's I was gonna say 15.
Okay, perfect. Oh, $15, so generous, so generous. Can let me put the food in the bag.
Thank you again, Lucy. I appreciate the new follow. They're all sworn in. It's also possible.
All right, such a generous tip. Such a generous tip. All right, go ahead.
Well,
Give me that can.
I'm a generous guy.
You are a generous guy. Look at you.
Here we are. Perfect.
Hey, Kai, can you stop being creepy back there, Kai? Look at the way that you're doing that. Just, if you want to come talk to the gentleman, just come out here and talk to him.
Here's another question for you. For 10% of 150, what's 150 divided by 10?
Usually it's if there isn't something glaringly wrong with someone, I don't.
Talking to me or?
Yeah,
Because I kind
either
of
one of you.
recommendations.
Oh, what's 150 divided by 10? 15.
15.
There you go. That's 10% of 150.
I knew that.
I never thought of it that way.
Professional.
Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, Burger Shot loves you. Burger Shot loves the hell out of you.
I'll tell you the.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Camouflage Bear?
Hey, y'all. How we doing?
Hey,
If
what's
you
up,
hear
Red
a
combo
song
with a
about
purple
me
drink, please.
beating people, it's just a joke.
Oh, did you have Mac listen to that song about Bloom?
Heavy, medium, or light?
You gotta hear it, man. It's so good.
Regular.
Some cop,
Yeah.
some civilian got his chops busted by Bloom.
That was an LSPD cadet.
It was a cadet, but he was like, the whole song was like, I was a civilian. He pulled me over or something and gave me a ticket or whatever, and there was real crime going on. It's a really like Karen type of like complaint that cops usually have about us, but I'm not even like, if you can get past that, the actual bars this guy drops are insane. It was such a cool song.
He Karen at like a good level.
Yeah, it's like a topic that would be Karen-y, but the way he puts it down the track is it hits so hard. Yeah, listen to it. You'll love it. I love Bloom, but I like that track is awesome, even though it trashes him.
I'll check it out. Hold on, give me a minute.
Oh, can I get back to it? How do I SoundCloud. It's called Room Temp IQ.
Yeah. I'm out to check it for the mass smoke.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Name's Roman Blackwell, badge on my chest. LSPD, sharp mind, sharp aim, sharp memory. You just a stain on the deputy seat. Bloom Room clocked in, brain clocked out.
Blame.
Thoughts all guess, no doubt. Can't catch crime when it's right in your face, so you can't plan B like it's your workplace. Leaning on the wall by the busted sign, hiding in the shadows trying to manufacture crime. Step over here, every line a cheap trick. Has to bait every soul just to write one slip. You ain't patrol, you a parking lot pass. Ticket book, you were failing every real test. When the call comes out, you slow on the draw. Eyes on the road and not the code or the law. Yeah, you a plan B puppet. Room that's tragic. Talking like Prince, but your mind's all static. Gotta bait every move just to look like you're smooth. You a shit cop boy, that's the honest truth.
That's so good. Why is it so good?
But not in a way that makes you smart. Whole city laughing at the bad you told. Wouldn't be shocked when your name's in a note.
Smoke.
We hit the block, real cars, real stakes. You hit the lot, fake stops, real fakes. You watch crosswalks like they cartel runs. Trying to flex hard over parking funds. You write fat tickets for a late left turn. Meanwhile, real crooks let the tires
Did a real person
burn.
make it?
Radios
Yeah,
info
sounds like
you
it.
run these streets, but your biggest bust was a kid in clean sneaks. You flashed that flashlight. acting
Your
like a
biggest
boss,
bust
only
was a
thing
kid
you
clean
locked down
sneaks.
is employee loss. Every sip you press, that's another complaint. You make the badge look bent, make the force look faint. I'm out here dragging bodies from the wreck set. Dawn, you're out here scribbling tags on the college kids' car. Talk big in the locker, but you fall on the wrong. Won't be shocked when the streets send you home. You a plan B puppet, doom that's tragic.
Streets send you
Talking like
home.
Prince, but your mind's all static. Gotta bait every move just to look like you're smooth. You a shit cop boy, that's the honest truth. Room 10 by Q, colder than your heart, but not in a way that makes you
smart.
Whole city laughing at the bad you told. Wouldn't be shocked when your name's in a no smoke. You want respect, earn it in the fire. Not lurking by a lamppost, living as a liar. When the heat comes down, you freeze on sight. I'm the one they call when it's life all night. Yeah. You a plan B puppet, doom that's tragic. Talking like Prince, but your mind's all static. Gotta bait every move just to look like you smooth. You a shit cop boy, that's the honest truth. Room 10 by Q, colder than your heart, but not in a way that makes you smart. Whole city laughing at the bad you told. Wouldn't be shocked when your name's in the no smoke.
What's the name?
I'm out to check it for the mile smoke. Name's Roman Blackwell.
Roman
Badge on my
Blackwell.
chest, LSPD sharp.
Roman Blackwell. I'm really interested to look up Roman Blackwell and see this report, right? I'm very interested because it sounds like he got a ticket or something. Roman Blackwell. So I'm not sure if Penta meant next weekend or the weekend after that, but it looks like we got an academy that we'll be helping out at. For those who don't know, next Saturday, this upcoming Saturday, is going to be the March Subathon, so I hope to see you guys there. That'll be fun. Is this car not damaged? I guess. I thought it was damaged. I guess not. They just hired like 1 billion people? Yeah, they'll have to get... They'll have to get hired. I mean, it's weird because, like, Wrangler says he doesn't want to interview people or hire them, so I guess I don't really know how that works. They want us to interview them, but, like, we don't have an interview process, really. I don't really get it. I'm not really sure. But I could do it. I just don't want to... I guess maybe that's part of the thing I need to stop doing, is I get preemptively, like, I don't want to piss off Wrangler, so I don't do things, and it's like... Wrangler wouldn't have put Ripley in this position if he expected Ripley to ask his permission before he farts or wipes his butt. Like, I need to take more initiative and stop worrying so much that I'm going to do something and Wrangler's going to be mad. It's probably better off that I do stuff and ask for forgiveness later. But I don't know why. I always do that. I've had bad experiences before, and not with Penta, but with, you know, when I was chief of police back in the day on No Pixel, I promoted somebody to a rank I thought they deserved without running it by the other command members. And I remember, like, Coil and 5-0 being like, Matt, why did you change this guy's rank? And I was like, oh, because I'm on duty with them every night, and I think they deserve that rank. And they were like, well, were you going to bring it up? Like, there was no discussion about it. And I was like, well, it was my person from my department. My character's the chief of police. The cop was an LSPD cop. So I don't see I wanted to get them promoted, so I just did. And it was like, okay, well, you're not going to last long as chief of police if you don't get everyone's permission before you do stuff. And then sure enough, they cycled me out of chief of police in like a few months. And I cited that as one of the reasons it was time for me to move on.
Foul got executed out of here. Floyd is unknown. We have a report open or any information on what happened. Howard. Yeah, I have a medical report from Floyd, and I'm writing up Sal's report right now. I'll get it to you in a second.
East Beat 62, Baker 337, Baker 432 person.
Do, 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 do.
East 10th Street.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
Oh, is that 116?
This is gonna end up getting called. It's gonna be.
Alright, so one of the things I wanted to do was look up 8228. Academy planning. Here we go. This is what I need to get caught up on. Interested in helping? Drop your name here. Fontaine, Sharp. Love, Taylor, Garcia, Dokes.
Do you have any food?
Okay. Have any ideas? Good, bad, post them below. Segway racing. Segway jousting. Simulated mock-up crime scene investigation. Physical agility test. Police trivia. Mock football pursuit. Football pursuit. With reaction to being cuffed, tackled. Plan B food. Getaway prizes. Giveaway / prizes for some of the stuff. Speedy networking. 5-minute interview, meet and greet. Having a recurring character show up throughout the academy. The Polician. Played by one of our deputies running the academy. They will be dressed up in a scary costume with a demon mask or something. The Polician will sneak around each academy module until noticed by the cadets. The cadets are then expected to chase down the Polician and beat him with batons and arrest and deport him. This will condition the cadets to treat illegal Polician immigrants as a danger to society, and they will form a team spirit of sorts, a shared bond in catching and deporting their first Polician together. This will also train the cadets to be alert on scenes. A recurring character, the Polician. Ooh, what a wonderful idea. I love that. Okay. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, so nobody asked Ripley to help. I guess I need to know the dates before that. Okay, so that's 8228, 8227. Narcotics Week. Link your report references and post the summary of the amount here. Bonus points if stemmed from a Southside house robbery, or extra points if it involves Polito.
I'm sorry, I read the message wrong. They actually need you to respond. They're just waiting for them to call today.
Okay. You know what? I haven't noticed that many house robberies today. Armed robbery. House alarm. Grove Street, 3 minutes ago.
Who I'm seeing can take a phone call from Homicide.
I'm not sure if it's because I'm like tuning them out because they're so frequent, or if there's actually been slightly less of them today. House alarm 15 minutes ago in Covenant. House alarm. So I just look for 1031 out. Let's see, filter 1031 alpha. 3 minutes ago, 15, 19, 33, 33, 34.
Show me 76 at suspicious activity on Forum Drive.
Maybe there's... What's the difference between this and suspicious activity?
9 back.
1031. So it's 1031, 1031 alpha. Interesting. It's the 14th. You don't stream weekends. Depends on the weekend. The 14th is correct. I'm not going to be streaming that weekend. And that's going to be right after my subathon too, so. But I can do the pre-stuff. And if they really need me to, I could as well. Not a lot of goblins.
Roll in or just stick it out first? Stick it out first. So we haven't had a house alarm yet. It might just be drug trafficking or drug sale. Alright, I got a white colored vehicle.
I'm thinking
woman sitting in
we should, on the same page, sharing out reports with lawyers.
You don't like when I'm British.
House alarm just went off.
First of all, have to have docket
Seeing if they
request.
pop the trunk or anything like that.
Secondly,
The house alarm call is coming from the same location.
Yep, I got someone running out with a microwave. Man wearing black pants, grayish hoodie, he has a mask on, he's going back in the house. Let's go now.
303 plus 1 en route.
The back in case they try to jump out.
We're gonna come around to the front.
Alright, the woman's leaving. I'm chasing the white car. There's still gonna be a male wearing black mask in the area.
Yeah, he's jumping around back right now. He's running eastbound right now. I'm here. He's still running eastbound towards Strawberry right now through backyard.
Yeah, they're probably gonna connect through the alley here. She's headed that way.
Yep. Alright, it's gonna be an 80 westbound Innocence going in the alleys behind the 24/7. Coming back out towards this VU parking lot.
So the patrol car that last following.
Gonna be coming out the gas. Nope, still going underground yet. She's stuck.
He went south.
Man just stole a black 4-door. I'm following him.
Southeast.
okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna play some Quarantine Zone. Did I not? Is that was those both burgers? I think I should still have. I think I should still be able to eat the burger, the fries. I think I want to.
And I'm still
here.
still in an 80 with the man here. I'll keep up comms, but break me if you need to. We're going northbound Palomino Freeway.
I should probably make it. Okay.
Alright. I got the vehicle documented. There's still a microwave in it. I'm coming to support the on foot.
All right, that's good enough for me today.
We still need someone to go back to the house as well.
Quit doesn't exist. All right, we are going to play some Quarantine Zone, the last check. Let's just go ahead and close my screen sharing thing and switch my TeamSpeak to Quarantine Zone. And then change our stream title and launch Quarantine Zone. Okay, category, quarantine zone. Title, Twitch integration on checkpoint checklist. Whoops, what the heck did I just push? I don't know.
I added a note to the run on Shelby Street that you're still on. If you're able to give this guy a call, or if any of the officers that were on the run can. His
There we
mother's
go.
now calling in wanting a call from an officer, but just be advised he is currently at the hospital with his dad.
Patrol 327, can you send that warrant off on a run Tuesday, Warner?
Okay, stream title is updated. Let's turn off the Indianapolis radio. Thank you, Indianapolis Metro PD. Appreciate you. All right, we should have time for one day. I wish we had time for more, but time is running late. I'm running late. Can you believe we've already been live for 5.5 hours? That's a little strange, isn't it? It feels like the stream just flew by today. There will be no evacuation today. Oh, that's right. We just did evacuation. So today is day 26.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Let's check the base for any zombies. Do I have a zombie in here? Oh, we already shipped out the zombie. Okay. We don't have any zombies today. Alright, I'm not seeing any zombies in the base, which is good. Let's go check the survivor block. Sometimes they'll be over here, sometimes they'll be over here. I don't see any in this case. I've never seen any zombies in the back of the base area. Do we actually have any survivors right now? We have no survivors right now. So we literally just did an evacuation. So there's nobody to even protect right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Okay, zombie guy looks pretty safe. Alright, we got... two zombies dead. We got this guy hanging out on top of a car. I didn't even know you could get on top of cars. Get down from there. Get down from there, you hooligan. Okay. 3 zombies dead. Always seems like that every stream since I'm waiting forever for it to start. But once it does start, it's over before I know it. They go so quick. Next thing you know, they're over. Alright, what's today? Smuggler's Run. Intel says someone's hiding an infected tissue in a candy bar to smuggle it out and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the candy bar. I forgot to open up the checklist. We can't have a checkpoint checklist without a checklist. Let's see. Tools. Tools. There we go. Checkpoint tool. Start the tool. Fantastic. There it is. That's more like it. Next. All right. We'll check that guy in a minute.
Identification verified. Quarantine status
what's up with you
stable.
guys?
No incidents reported.
All right. First one being checked out is going to be Raymond
I don't
Turner.
want to cause trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
All right. Eye issues. Mouth bleeding. He's supposed to have a red bruise. He still has the red bruise. Okay. Alright, so he's got the red bruise. That's the only thing. He's got pale skin, which he also had, and he's got mouth bleeding. So all three of those symptoms are still existing. I don't see any new symptoms. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, never mind. Sorry, bud. Okay, next is gonna be you. Wasn't she pale before?
Please.
So she was
I have
freckles, internal
They're
bleeding.
waiting for me.
Repeater. Wait, she was aggressive, wasn't she? No, she's... I guess not. So she had freckles, internal bleeding, and an elevated temp. Her temp is no longer elevated. Alright. You're our first survivor, Repeater.
I won't let you down.
Our
I
first
promise.
survivor. Alright. This is
Let's
going to
just get
be
this over
J.K.
with.
Dory. You had elevated pulse and sickly breath. Okay. Pulse is no longer elevated. Still got sickly breath, but no more elevated pulse, so that's good. You're also going in.
Same shift, different day.
Alright, next person. Check you
I
out.
feel okay. I promise.
Fire tick. Okay, internal bleeding, mouth bleeding, and red bruise. I see the red, the mouth bleeding. Do we still have red bruise? Is the question. Where was that? Okay, red bruise seems to have gone away, which means you're not an infected person because you're getting better. So, fire tick.
What
Welcome.
if something goes wrong?
Remarkable. Alright, what about you, bud? Check it out. What do we got?
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay?
Okay, so you had red bruises. Massive skin cuts. Okay. Okay, I don't see the red bruises. Wait. Oh, I do still see them. Okay, this is the guy that had them on the back of his arm. Okay, red bruises still exist. Oh, I see nose pus coming out of his nose. Alright, he was infected. Alright. It's very subtle. Very subtle. Makes me wonder how often I've missed that.
This is just a bad dream.
Okay, Kat McGrath, she just had bruises on her neck, I'm pretty sure. The bruises are gone. This is going to be another survivor. Good.
You're sure it's safe?
Last one today. Or last one from yesterday, I mean to say. Okay. Rainy trees. So aggressive. Okay, so she had aggression, sickly breath, vapor, and a bunch of eye things. Okay, she still got the vapor. I'm not seeing any UV symptoms. Okay. Okay. Wait, she's got sickly breath today. She didn't have sickly breath last time. New symptom. Okay. There's always the possibility, so she should have the main three except bacteria. Okay, 1, 2. Chef spermy guys in here. Just look for spermy guys. Wait a minute. Is she getting better? Even though I'm seeing... Maybe I just missed... Oh, maybe I just missed the sickly breath. That's possible. Because she doesn't have any, ocular helmets or whatever they're called. I think she's actually... I was going to kill her, but I'm glad I checked her eyes, because now I'm going to let her in. I was about to kill this survivor. I was pretty sure they were sick, but I may have missed the sickly breath on the way in, because she's actually getting better. Alright.
Good. Now get lost.
Very surprising.
Identification verified.
Alright. Now we're looking for candy bars. Confirm backpack. All right, this is Max Palaro. Once lived in a New England port town. All right.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Confirm
hats,
UV symptom.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, so we're gonna kill this guy for sure. In fact, I don't really need to inspect him, but we're going to. Was that a new sub? Rum in a bottle. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Appreciate the continued service. Congrats on your promotion. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. Alright, we're gonna keep checking this guy, even though he's definitely gonna die. Vitals normal. Madioscope normal. Reaction normal. Lungs clear. 10... Oh. The Did I say 10? I meant 13. Sorry. Did the tool display the wrong number, or did I just read it wrong? I read it wrong. Okay, my bad. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Meant to say. Exam normal. X-ray normal. Alright, well, it looks like you have UV symptoms, and you had a backpack. That's all I need to know. Send him over to the lovely Polician waiting chamber. Next.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Alright, who do we got here?
I'm definitely
Rage Quitter
reporting
Gaming.
to your commanding officer.
Is that so? Confirm backpack? Confirm backpack? Confirm contaminated contraband? Oh, that's so nice. You're starting a... What, are you making some dolls or something with those legs and arms you've got over there? That's cool. Nice of you. No candy bars, though, huh? Reaction normal. Lungs clear. Madioscope normal. Vitals normal.
You are in a quarantine zone.
UV normal.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Confirm internal bleeding. Okay. I've seen enough. Exam normal. Exam normal. Alright, so you had a backpack with contaminated baggage and internal bleeding. Alright. Congratulations. You're a dead person. Next.
Move it.
She's just over there, legs falling up. Confirm backpack.
I'm not getting any younger over here.
Scissorb. Confirm backpack. Contraband seized. UV normal. Confirm conjunctivitis. Vitals normal. Lungs clear. Confirm aggression. Reaction normal. Get up, stupid. Okay. I don't see anything on the exam. That's where I hit you. Ooh. Confirm internal bleeding. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Very eye-catching when the intestines are bleeding. Very eye-catching. Okay. Let's check out your Madioscope. Okay. Nothing in the eyes at all? Okay. Alright. So that means we had conjunctivitis, aggression. No wonder she showed aggression. She deserved it. She had internal bleeding. Her guts were bleeding like crazy. She had a backpack with weapons. So that's it. We're going to send you over to the... Scissor, you're going to the quarantine zone if you don't try to fight me.
Next survivor.
Next. Alright, she actually went in the cage.
You have to believe
Hat
me.
off. Naomi Edge. Alright. Confirm backpack. Alright, Naomi Edge. Let's check you out here. Tin can, a rose, and a skillet. UV normal. UV normal. Confirm freckles. Madioscope normal. Vitals normal. Lungs clear. Alright. Ooh. Confirm absent reflex. Sorry, just a test. Good test. Good test. X-ray normal. Kind of pale skin, but she normally has pale skin, so that's normal for her, I think. That should be no problem. We already got the freckles documented. No kind of bruising or scratches as far as I can tell. Alright, so that's a pretty easy one. Naomi Edge, you're going to make it to the survivor camp. You had freckles, absent reflex, a backpack with nothing illegal in it, and that was it. So go right ahead on in. You have survived the zombie wasteland. Next.
Don't make me
Sorry.
wait.
I wasn't expecting this.
We're still looking for that candy bar.
Let's just get this over with.
Sean CWD, what are you in such a hurry for? Let's get this over with, you say? Come on now. Confirm
You are
backpack?
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
Alright,
clothing.
what do you have on
hats,
you here?
Glasses and gloves.
Let's see. You want to come in here with your gun magazine,
Please don't.
your assault rifle magazine,
Please don't.
and your bow and arrow. Contraband seized. UV normal. Madioscope normal. Vitals normal. Uh-oh. That's not good, Sean. That's not survivable. That is a I'm infected by the zombie virus reaction right there. When you hit this arm and that arm moves, that means you have the zombie virus, bruh. You infected as hell, bruh. You going into the cage. Bruh, you are done for. Confirm cross reflex. Oh no. Lungs normal. That's not good, bruh. That's not too good. That's not great. I can't tell if she's pale. I think she's normally pretty pale, so... Kill now! Not until I've done my science. What if she has some... I don't know. Zombie body parts stuck up her ass or something. I don't know. Gotta examine her. X-ray normal? Exam normal. Alright. So, Sean CWD. Examination complete. Confirmed. Crossed reflex. A backpack with seized weaponry. Proceed to the liquidation chamber. Next.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Oh yeah, I let you live. No problem. Happy to help. Ew. What the hell? Repeater. Another angry, hostile repeater character. They're always so angry. Why are they always so aggressive every time? Repeater is like the most angry, aggressive zombie survival creator ever. They're always aggressive. Always. Next. No backpack. UV normal. Vitals normal. Reaction normal. Lungs clear.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Confirm
your
mouth
outer
bleeding.
clothing, hats, glasses,
Confirm
and
conjunctivitis.
gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, let's see. You can't look through, like, you can look through someone's shirt and you can look through their shoes, but once you get to their hair, it's like, oh, impenetrable barrier detected. Unable to see through hair. I can't see if there's a bite mark on the back of your neck. There's no way to know. There's impenetrable hair. Okay. X-ray time. Okay. X-ray normal. Let's check these eyes. My last 4, I have not selected any aggression-related symptoms. Really? They've been 100% of the time always aggressive. It's so funny. Okay, no eye issues. Okay, so that tells me... what does that tell me? Madioscope normal. I think I missed a symptom. Let me double check. So I got no backpack. Could I have missed a symptom here? Let's see. Pale skin, maybe? No. That's how pale she normally is. And we definitely are sure the... Wait a second. Oh, that was so sneaky. I almost missed that bruise. It was right on the inside of the wrist. Huh. I very nearly missed that. Confirm bruises? I very nearly missed that. Very, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, so bruises, conjunctivitis, and mouth bleeding. Into the quarantine you go. If you don't try to fight me.
Next survivor.
Next. Alright. You're in there.
Yes,
just a little jam. Didn't clean it up.
So tired.
Yeah, that's all it is. Oh, wait. If you turn your flashlight on, you can actually see their eyes through their sunglasses. They actually added, like, transparency to the sunglasses. That's pretty cool. I didn't expect that. Scarlet Mitchell. If I open that backpack right there, am I going to find a candy bar? You can be honest with me. You can be honest. Am I gonna find a candy? Take those off. Am I gonna find a candy bar in there? I'm gonna check.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Is that
Stay
flies?
calm and wait for your turn.
You hear those
Remove your
flies?
outer
Is that
clothing,
flies?
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Oh my god!
Prepare your belongings
Confirm
for
UV
inspection.
symptoms. Confirm UV. Confirm UV symptom. Confirm backpack. Contraband seized. Okay, maybe it was just a mistake. It might have just been the lighting. I mean, maybe you're not infected. Let me just take one more look. Oh my god! Oh my, you are such a zombie. Oh my god, you're totally infected. Oh my god.
Come on.
Next. All right.
Please.
Andrew.
I've lost too much already.
Have
Don't
you?
make me turn back now.
Lost too much. Okay. Confirm backpack. Is that a flamethrower? Yes, it is. Yes, it was. Is that a candy bar? You got a candy bar? I want it.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Yeah, I did it because it was the daily objective. That's why I did it. I didn't just steal it because I want it. Good catch. All right, what else you got? Vitals normal. Madioscope normal. UV normal. Reaction normal. Lungs clear. You always got to check the insides of the arms. There's been multiple times where I very, very nearly missed something. All right. Exam normal. X-ray normal. All right. No symptoms detected. You just had a backpack, which is perfectly fine. In you go. Next.
Move it.
Excellent inspection. You look very pale. Extremely pale. Glasses off.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Ivy Mitchell, 47 years old. Confirm backpack. Confirm backpack. Alright, let's see. Wine. Sunny Crunch cereal. Chocolates and roses. A sausage and an apple? Okay. I think you look way more pale than you're supposed to. You're supposed to be like almost like a brownish gray, and you're like whitish gray, so confirm pale skin. UV normal. Madioscope normal. Vitals normal. Alright. Confirm red bruise. Lungs clear. Confirm sickly breath. I was perhaps too hasty. Okay. Reaction normal. Okay, other than this red bruise and some mud on your face, some blood on your arm, and your leg, what else is wrong with you? Okay, everything looks fine. Let's just do one more check with UV. It's fine. Alright. X-ray normal. Alright. So in your case, you have sickly breath, pale skin, a red bruise, and you had a backpack. So you are going into the quarantine zone. One of only 3 people today to make it into the quarantine, by the way.
I was healthy yesterday.
Unusually low number.
Just check again.
Yeah, you were healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Identification
Look,
verified.
it's my old friend. What's up, Dolph? How you doing?
Status stable.
Quarantine
No
status
incidents
stable.
reported.
You're so angry. Why are you so angry? All right, we've got 7 survivors today. That's a we let 7 people in today. That's a very unusually high. What the hell is this? There's a zombie in there right now? What the hell? We literally already checked that place. There's a zombie in the survivor camp right now. How did this guy get in there? How did you get into the survivor area, dude? Make that make sense. Okay, a zombie got in. I hope they didn't kill anybody, but I guess I'm not really sure if they did or not. What I am sure of, without a shadow of a doubt, is that this guy right here is frickin' useless. What the hell is the point of you, man? There's a zombie right there in the survivor camp. You needed me to come over and take care of it? How did they get in here? Oh, what about that guy? What's the point of him? How did they get in past this guy? Ay, ay, ay. Life just never stops, you know? Life's wild and crazy. Life is wild and crazy. How's your internal bleeding, lady? You alright? Alright, let's see how the camp's doing. We got 7 survivors in the block. 60 food for them to eat. Plenty of food. Way more than enough food for everybody to eat. Okay. I need 10 fuel. Perfect. And we have enough fuel for tomorrow. We have everything. We have 5 medicine. More than enough medicine. So that is it. That is it. Do I play Ark? Ark Raiders? No. My brother bought it. He said it's a very good game, but I never really... I was never particularly interested in it. Not my style of game, to be honest. If I were to play a game like that, I would basically just be a pacifist and run around and exclusively, like, just hunt like the robot people, but I would never shoot a person, and I would just get owned every day, all day, until I quit, basically. Do you... Yeah, Delph, I do 5M every day. I'm just ending my stream with a little bit of this game, but yeah, normally I... Server, these days I play on ChaseRP. Look on ChaseRP.live to see all the streamers that are currently playing on it. Ripley is a sergeant right now. Alright, day 2. Pet cat. Alright, that's going to do it for me today. Let's see here. Let's, first of all, let me close my checkpoint checklist. Let's find somebody from Chase.live, ChaseRP.live, and raid them. We could do Timac. We got Moose Brother on the server. Silent Sentry. Maybe Moose Brother. We did... You know what? Yeah, let's raid Moose Brother. We went to court today, and we were cross-examined or called as a witness by Moose Brother, so that was good. Let's do some /raid Moose Brother. There we go. Send you over to our boy Moose Brother. Give him a Ripster raid when you get there. Looks like he's doing some off-duty bloom, which is very rare. Love to see it. Haven't RP'd since like 2020. It's funny. It's you do the same thing and you think it'll be the same every day, and yet there's still times where you run into the same people and you still have a completely different experience. It's amazing how improv is endlessly versatile and you never know what you're going to get. So anyways, it's bedtime for me. I'll be back again tomorrow night. It looks like we're going to do a ride with somebody tomorrow, and yeah. What's this? Not so fun announcement. We've noticed a recent uptick in exploiting emotes with the free cam. And the free cam. Here at ChaseRP, we have unrestricted these systems to better allow for RP. With that being said, if you're found taking advantage of this leniency, you'll be permanently removed from the community. Consider this a warning. Please use these tools to create roleplay, not gain an advantage. Exactly. All right, guys. Catch you tomorrow. See you later, Delph.